Welcome, fellas. Good day. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome, welcome. I wonder, do you guys think we can finish Van 5 today? I'll be trying, but the van routes are usually longer. I guess we'll see. We saw this one before, right? I think we did. Alright, welcome back, fellas, to Trails Beyond the Horizon. Last time we played this, we just got to Van 5. And we didn't do anything, like usual. When I get to like a new route, I usually end things there. And then if I feel like doing the garden off stream, I do it. But yeah, we didn't do much. So we still have side quests and, well, the story to do. Easily. Okay, well, that's good to hear. Alright, so this time I didn't do the garden off stream, so that's still, I think, rank B was last time. And I'm okay leaving it there until, like, maybe way later, like when I get the chance to revisit all the floors and all that. Yo, Robin, yo, Koi. Have you heard? Heard about what? What happened? Okay. We got a bunch of gifts.
I owe ya.
We're pretty close to maxing Van.
Thank you.
Sigma graph for Aaron.
I'll take that.
I'll be sure to take good care of it.
Oh, you sure?
Nice.
My, how thoughtful.
The one about the... Yes, I did. We need to rush in the garden ranks. Alright. I usually just take the chance to set up the orbments for the characters, because early on, even if I wanted to do that, you know, I was still like getting new quartz, so even if I did replace some early on, I would have to come back later on and fix some of these anyway, so... I know that for Kevin's party, this is taken care of. Same for Van's party, kinda. But then, I think Green's party is the only one that I haven't set up. But that's probably coming after this anyway, so... Okay, so let's do the red markers first. Backups arrived, and they're ready on the move. Even if it won't be until tomorrow, it's reassuring that you're coming as well. I truly appreciate it. Guess that takes care of that, huh? In that case, we just have to hold down the fort until then. Though, now that means Edith's gonna be undermanned during a critical time. Oh no. Fellas, you know what that means. Rush back to Edith. Quick! Yes, Hazel and Zin have already discussed that particular issue with me. It may create a temporary delay in the response times, but I don't think we need to worry about the capital. For real? Well, that's a relief. Well, there were a few conditions that came with this exchange, but as the saying goes, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Yo, Dylan. Yo, Freya. Late night. I see. US viewers. You guys are always welcome here, but I also sincerely apologize, because, you know, my stream times usually aren't, US friendly. But they sometimes are when I cook my sleep. But right now my sleep is actually getting back on track, so... well, there are a few conditions that... Right, we read this. No, this is Trails. This is Trails. Hey, sorry to barge in like this. I was hoping we could do a little info swap. And no secret keeping, you hear? Said the ultimate keeper of secrets. You're from the capital's main branch, aren't you? Yeah, with the ongoing crisis in Anchorville, They sent me here as backup. In my case, I'm on loan from the Longlai branch. But I was originally meant to help the Edith folks. That's not important though. I heard you exposed the dirty little secret tucked away in the hospital's underground, Spriggan. I imagine you must have a great deal of interesting things to share given your recent trials. I'd be all too happy to listen to anything you're willing to tell me, and I can offer some of our own info in return. Yo, Jimmy, how you doing? It's only 11 p.m. in the Californian side. Oh. Ouroboros will be released into the atmosphere. Man, that scene is so good. And that about sums up what happened in the belly of the underground facility. Though, for your information, the whole organic nanomachine bit is still just a working theory at this point. Oh yeah, I forgot that they just brought up nanomachines. Well, that helps put a few things into perspective. I appreciate you informing us of this, Mr. Arkwright. Remind me again, how did the nanomachines come into play? Because I forgot, not gonna lie. I'm in Oregon. US viewers, rise up. Welcome, US viewers. Welcome, welcome. Make yourselves at home. We got tea. We don't have coffee today. Well, I do, but I'm keeping it for myself. And then we have some pizza in the corner. Help yourselves. As for us, we're currently summoning some of the most proficient bracers from the capital and other places. Something big will happen. Our joint investigation with the police regarding the hospital is also making headway, and the police are also calling in considerable reinforcements. Now that we've confirmed that group is operating in the city, it's no surprise the police are gearing up big time. Wow, allocating so many resources to this is a fairly momentous decision. However, the fact that the capital was calling for aid from this region only a few days ago should mean they were short on personnel. In light of that, I find it surprising that they would send so many bracers to this city. Don't worry, I don't believe there's any need for concern. In any event, the guild is making the final deployment preparations in advance of the launch tomorrow. The timing of many things appears to be lining up quite well. Huh? Either way, since we can't rely on Zin, I think this is the best contingency plan we got. Wait, what's going on with Zin? Is he occupied with something? I don't have the full story myself, just a few bits and pieces. We only know that the guild HQ in Lehman decided to send him elsewhere. I imagine he's en route to his destination as we speak. Oh, sorry. Hold on, sorry fellas. Phone call came up. Okay. That means Elaine's the only well-known bracer in Edith right now. Maybe these are the conditions of the exchange Legato mentioned a minute ago. Okay, cool. Thanks for bringing us up to speed. Seems like there'll be a lot of familiar faces among the fresh batch of bracers that's on the way. That'll make things easier. It's true that you guys have come in clutch for everyone in atypical scenarios like this one. In that way, I'm glad we have you here to lend us a hand and a fist or two, if need be. Not to mention your invaluable intelligence. To that end, you have our thanks for what you've given us today. I apologize that we could not offer something of equivalent value in return. Now, getting the lowdown on the guild situation is a fair trade. Looking forward to doing business with you in the future, Mr. Former A-Ranker. The nanomachines were in regards to the... Oh right, yes, the executors. The way they infect them and shit. Look who's here. Hey, got here before you. And it's a crying shame this place doesn't serve alcohol. Oh no. Whatever will we do? Anyway, how's it going, you guys? Thanks for making the trek from Tharbad. Was pretty surprised hearing you two were coming all the way out here. What, you squander all your Mira at Tharbad's casino and come to beg for more? I'm not that shameless. Ah, cheeky little. We stumbled upon some fascinating pieces of intel, fresh off the grapevine in Tharbad. It seemed related to what you guys are looking into, so we thought we'd come pass it on. Oh? Let's hear it. So there's a strong possibility the agave we found underneath the hospital was sent from Tharbad after all. Yeah, the likelihood is pretty high. A little while ago, we got word that an unmarked shipment was sent from somewhere around the Tharbad area via a roundabout route. It was also thoroughly covered up. We have no idea what was even in the shipment, let alone who sent it. We had our feelers out because of an unrelated investigation, so it was just a coincidence that we happened to pick up on this. Still, I can't believe it was connected to that AD group. I know. And somehow it got boosted by the white replica too. It turned back to green after everything was said and done, but I never thought it could do something like that. If only we could have relayed this to you sooner. Now, even if we had... Seems like there's something else that's bugging you guys. You could say that. That agave was apparently something Almada ferreted out and used for their own nefarious ends. The CID and Elsheim's royal family thoroughly suppressed reports on the discovery of the drug's ingredients. But these people know of it, and are using it like Almada did. Just who the hell are these people? An apt question to be sure. I feel like those masked people know way more about what's going on behind the scenes than they should. Incidentally, drug refinement and ingredient extraction aren't easy processes to replicate. But clearly they have some means of accomplishing it. They definitely have some backdoor dealings going on, that's for sure. You guys look like you're raring to go to get in on the action. Mind if we rely on those keen informant senses of yours? Anytime, you can leave it to us. We've heard about what you guys are looking into, too. We'll also be sharing what we learned with Brahmati as we continue investigating stuff on our end. If we catch anything in our net, we'll be sure to share the spoils. Okay, I think this is the part where you just have to do a couple of side quests before we get the phone call. So... Thanks for the new video with Peak. Well, no, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you. Looking for my real family. Do you need something? I'm kinda busy right now. Your name is Merina, right? I'm from Arkwright Solutions. So you're the fixers. I've heard a lot about you back in the capital. To think you really did come to Anchorville. The 4SPG did mention you were from the capital. You're what, 14? You checked when the last train would be running, right? Doesn't matter. Besides, I can just get a place to stay for the night if I want. I've prepared the mirror for you already, so just shut up and take it. You want us to find your real family, right? It sounds like there's gotta be some sort of story behind that. What should we do? Law. Fine, but first I want you to give us the details. Your 4SPG was a little sparse. Honestly, I'm not sure exactly what it is you want. Phew, alright then. My whole life, I've been living with parents I'm not related to. That's because someone at the Anchorville hospital made a mistake when I was born. What kind of mistake? It wasn't even uncovered until around the end of last year when my current parents got a note out of the blue. It said something to the effect of, your daughter isn't actually your daughter. Because of that mistake 14 years ago, I was taken home by the wrong family. And according to the documents I found in my parents' study last night, they were paid a hefty sum for damages too. You can't be serious. So it's a case where two children were born into the same hospital and mistakenly swapped. I hear it used to happen on occasion before oral and medical technology advanced. Such a revelation. You must be quite shaken. Not in the slightest. Actually, it was rather easy to accept. My parents have been kind of distant since the end of last year after all. My mom's been particularly strict lately. Do this, do that, don't do this, don't do that. They've even got stricter about table manners, and just the other day they told me my new curfew was at 4 o'clock. Can you believe that? They just don't love me anymore now that they know I'm not their real daughter. That can't be true. But anyway, while I was feeling out of sorts, I got into a fight with my mom during breakfast over something stupid. So I jumped on the train to Anchorville. I told myself I'd find my real family. I'm sure my real parents, who are actually related to me by blood, would treat me better. Perhaps, but you never know. After looking around town all morning, I heard some rumors about your 4SPG from the local kids. Alright. I think I got the gist. It mostly fits the bill. You mean you'll help me look? Yeah, but first we have to verify whether or not there was even a mistake in the first place, by asking questions. Did babies really get swapped? How? Stuff like that. Baby swapping? Where did we see that? Of course it happened. The victim just told you as much. I even saw the documents with my own eyes. Sorry, but did you actually bring those documents with you? Even if you did, it would still be a rather thorny problem. We'll have to be cautious as we investigate. If we can verify your story, we'll still need to take into account the other family's current circumstances as well. We won't fulfill a request at the expense of someone else's happiness. That's just not what 4SPGs are for. Ugh. Well, seeing as you've been acting on impulse, maybe it's time you calm down and leave the rest to us. Take this chance to think carefully about what you're hoping to get out of meeting your real family. Who knows, you might even find yourself crying in a closet like someone I know. Huh? Fine, whatever. I get it. I'll leave everything to you. Crying in a closet. Oh, man. It's that one sub-story, or side quest in Crosswell, isn't it? There simply must be another girl my age somewhere in town. If you find her, you better listen to her story. Right, we'll keep that in mind. Talk about a spoiled brat. You can tell she's gotten what she wants her whole life. Guess it's no wonder she stopped trusting her parents as soon as they got a little strict. She does seem like a stubborn one. I doubt she'll go back to the capital until she's satisfied. Man, quick, check the coin lockers! Doesn't change anything though. Like I said, we need to start by finding out whether this switcheroo even happened. We probably shouldn't just go and ask the hospital, huh? Right, not while we're busy with the case. Would probably be better to hold off until we verified the details. I'm sure it would have been quite the scandal 14 years ago, even in a city like this. Which would mean a news outlet or even City Hall might know something. Right, let's start from there.
Okay, time to get to work.
Okay, well, City Hall is right over there. Wait, did we watch a movie here? Oh, look who's here. Oh me, oh my, we meet again. Seriously, you're still in Anchorville after all that? I've got some time until the night train leaves for the capital, you see. Figured I'd check out one of the big films playing so I could have something to talk about. Human Game and Cheer Star are both worth watching. But since they're showing Wolf's Requiem, I should watch it. I missed it initially, you know. I've been mighty curious about Nina's performance in the leading role. It almost sounds like he's not talking about the movie. Just don't get so absorbed you end up missing your train.
What would you like?
Okay, now we can watch something. There it is, Wolf's Requiem. I'll come back after this quest. This is where focused on it at the time being. Don't want to jumble things up if I can help it. Chief Bannings.
Got something to ask you.
I'm on to you, buddy. Anybody see that X's English VA is the new Yosuke in the Persona 4 remake? I came across posts about the new voice actors, but honestly, I don't recognize any of them by name. Like, I didn't even know X's voice actor was there. Children being swapped at birth here, not that I've ever heard of. You must have heard wrong. Wait, you said it came to light last year? Does that mean something to you? Well, I'm not sure if it's related, but around that time, a local family did reach out to us about making a change in the family register. Due to some personal circumstances, they said they might need to change their child's registration. At the time, they just wanted to know what the procedure for that might be. You think that's it? The end of last year, that was the time when the mistake was reported. Sure is suspicious. The parents came a number of times. I remember that they always seemed rather pensive. After multiple discussions, they ultimately decided against making any changes. They wouldn't really give us any details, but in the end, they did seem relieved by their decision. Guess that's not surprising, seeing as they've had the kid for 14 years. It must have been distressing beyond words to be told suddenly that their child wasn't theirs. Bet it's the same for that girl that Marina's... Bet it's the same for that girl, Marina's household too. Do you mean that to say that the swap child in question is a girl? Yes. Wait. Did the family who came for a consultation have a boy? They sure did. I can't really tell you anything else, seeing as this pertains to our citizens' private information. But no matter how you think about it, mixing up a boy and a girl would be difficult, don't you think? The family I mentioned probably isn't related to your case. Oh, I was hoping we found a lead. Sorry, I was hoping to pay you back for everything you did for us too. Don't worry about it. Thanks for sharing anyway. Guess we'll have to look somewhere else. I may or may not stream Dead or Alive 6 last round. Which is coming, I think, in like a week from now. If I get a code. If I don't, probably won't stream it. But if I do... Actually, either that or just make a video on it, like whether or not it's worth buying. And then I'll say that it's not worth buying and I'll never get a code from them ever again. No, but seriously, I am kind of worried because DOA 6 last round does not look like it offers anything new. And on top of that, I think they're charging, well, for me at least, it's like 40 bucks. And they delisted the old game. Does that sound familiar? So that's unfortunate. Like, the old version of the game now is going to be dead. Like, assuming, you know, you have the old one and you don't want to get the new one for any reason. Yeah, good luck finding people on there.
May I have a word?
So, yeah, that already is an L move. Where did you hear that story? I take it you know something about it. I figured an Eton newsletter reporter might have the scoop. This isn't a good place to talk. Let's go outside. 14 years ago, there was a mix-up at the hospital. Or so the rumors said, late last year. They were doing the rounds even at Eton newsletter. Word started getting around shortly after Anchorville Hospital reopened. It had been closed due to nebulous circumstances. Oh, I did hear something about that place. Right, the former medical director had been arrested for ties to Almada. It sounds like Eton News Agency knew about it. The mistake in question must have been discovered during the ensuing investigations and change in management. But you guys didn't report on the Mafia affiliation, did you? No, the authorities restricted our ability to publish any information about the arrest in order to avoid confusion. That was strictly about anything regarding the Mafia, mind you. We had planned to publish an article about the babies being swapped, but I recommended against it during an internal meeting. I didn't want to cause any undue stress to the families, who were no doubt already going through a lot emotionally. See, this begs the question, would it be better not to cause that distress? Or would it be better to actually say what's going on and spare people the pain of, you know, having the wrong babies sometime down the line? And here I thought it was your job to drag a story out for all it's worth. Please, we're not all like those reporters at BuzzRadar. I still try to position myself as a righteous reporter, you know? Wait, isn't that a line from Sunshine on Yes? Did this reporter really serve as an inspiration? Anyway, since we never did a report on it, I don't really know too much about it. Not about the families, and not about the boy himself. Sorry, but I really don't have any leads to give you. Wait, boy? But the person who asked us to look into this is a girl named Merina. Huh? Is that right? Huh. From what we gathered, the baby who was swapped by mistake was definitely male. Another result of the arrests jumbling records, I expect. In any case, the story may not be what you're looking for. Sorry to muddy the waters. You know, this might actually be useful. What could it all mean? Kinda surprising that both people we talked to said it was a boy that got swapped, not a girl. Yes, though we can't say for certain that their information is wholly accurate. So what does this mean then? We're gonna hit a roadblock if things keep going like this. Let's head back to our client and give him an interim report. Good idea, let's head back to Merina. Oh yeah, what's up with this dude? Pianist. Did you all enjoy the performance? Absolutely, the music was pleasant to the ear and made our meal that much more enjoyable. Yeah, it had a nice evening vibe to it, just like that magazine ad said. I can see why Chat Noir's live dinner show is so popular around here. I hear you guys spice things up with the chanson songs whenever Dominique's around. Yeah, but that's a once-in-a-blue moon sort of deal, sadly, with how much she likes hopping from city to city. But if you're lucky enough to catch her singing, phew, I'm telling you, her voice is so beautiful and serene. When I was a little girl, I really looked up to her, and even tried imitating her by singing on stage. Oh, that's really sweet. Yeah, the closed-door glory days of a washed-up actress. Hey, don't go calling me washed up. I'll have you know, I'm living out my glory days right now. Still, there's no doubt you inherited your grandma's talent. You had a singing role in a musical film at one point, right? Since we're here, why don't you take the stage and show us what you can do? What? Oh, that's a great idea. It's been so long since I've heard Judith sing. Judith, Judith, Judith! Now hold on a minute, everyone. Ooh, an A-list actress belting out a tune. This ought to be a doozy. I would absolutely love to hear that as well. Seriously, you too, Mom? Afraid so. Your audience has spoken. And it's your job to ensure that they don't leave disappointed. That's what being an actress means, right? Okay, fine, I get it. But the only chanson I can sing is Grammy's Autumn Knows. So that'll have to do, okay? Oh, I remember that one. I have to imagine this is outside the scope of your contract with this establishment, so would you be opposed if I took the keys? By all means. Yo, Burgard is gonna play the piano? Damn. I'm perfectly happy sitting back and listening. Burgard can play piano? Believe it or not, he apparently taught choir when he was part of the church. There's no way around it. I'll just have to knock your socks off like never before and do this old song from memory lane justice. Alright. Yo, Ragnar, how you doing? Damn, look at him go. Yes, amazing singing, Judith. Man, the Olivier singing in Sky first chapter, and even second chapter, was so good. I'm pretty sure they did voice Olivier in English, right? Like singing in the remake. And if I remember right, it was really good. Like really, really, really good. I need to listen to it again. Autumn Knows, Dominique Lanster's number from yesteryear. Complemented by Burgard's delicate accompaniment, Judith performed it beautifully. Once they finished, Van's group and the cafe regulars gave Judith and Beauregard a roaring round of applause. Roaring, you say? After enjoying this peaceful moment of respite to the fullest, Van and company resumed their activities. Nice. You know, on that topic, this also means we're gonna hear Matthew sing again in second chapter, and it's gonna be fucking glorious. Man, he's really good as Olivier, like... At first I was kind of bummed out, like way back. When I guess you can say when I heard him in Cold Steel, but as time went on, he really started to rock the role. I'm on board. Wait, I think this is another quest. Son of a... At this rate, they're gonna hold me responsible for... hello? Is this the front desk? Wait, she's still not back yet? With the way things are going... Hey, I know you. You're part of that idol group I saw in Edith. Oh, right, the one that just debuted. Vega. I didn't realize you were in Anchorville. It looks like you've run into a bit of trouble. Who the hell are you? And just what do you think you're doing, poking your nose where it doesn't belong? I'll only say this once, leave or else... Hold that thought. Huh? Stare. We can trust these people. Additionally, they seem to be familiar with this city. I say we enlist their aid to find Rachel. Now wait a moment here. You can't just decide that on your own. I think it's safe to assume this Rachel person is her partner. And if they're asking us to find her, then we can also surmise she's unaccounted for. Sorry, but this is a confidential matter. While it's true that we have a problem, we also have a company policy to uphold. Leaks spread like wildfire in this day and age after all. Sure, but that's fair, but still, we might be able to give you a hand. We're problem solvers from the capital. Van gave his business card to the young manager. Arkwright Solutions? I feel like I've heard that name before. Nice card, by the way. I bet that's because you have. We've taken on several jobs in the entertainment industry. We've even worked with what was its name again? Lexel Talent Agency. Judith and Nina gave us a job once. Oh, right. I heard about you from that film festival. In that case, there's no harm talking about it with us first. If nothing else, we're serious about keeping things on the down low. Nada. Okay, I'll trust you. Just please keep anything said here between us, okay? As you've already worked out, Yulia's partner Rachel has gone missing, which is especially problematic considering we plan to put on a small-scale performance tonight. If worst comes to worst, we'll simply cancel it. Again, that's not a decision that's yours to make. But if something has happened to Rachel, I understand how you feel, but remember, it hasn't been that long since she disappeared. The chances of her getting into danger in a city like this is next to none. Yeah, about that. Could something be going on? Your troubled countenance certainly suggests that. Vega had a blue ribbon debut as Goodwill ambassadors for the space program. However, our planned shows in Edith were abruptly cancelled, and we were instead tasked with doing mini live tours in regional towns and cities. It's all with the U's fault. Even though we heard they're about to break up, their popularity skyrocketed all of a sudden. So the powers that be decided to change course. And by that, I mean they swapped our shows with We Use. Yeah, bro, We Use in this universe. Vega and With You, one a rising star and the other in its death throes, both belong to the same talent agency. I'm gathering their assignments are decided on by its higher-ups. Okay, I've got a feel for what's going on. Seems Rachel was none too pleased to be sent out to the boonies by her bosses. Yeah, when she said her piece, she ran off. That was about 2 hours ago, I think. She's always been the headstrong type, but I would have expected her to come back by now. Ugh, it's nearly showtime too. What should we do? On one hand, it doesn't seem like there's anything bad that's happened. Yeah, but I can't help but be a little worried, especially after what happened at the hospital. I know what you mean. How about this? We can keep an eye out for your friend while we're doing our rounds of the city. We'll take on your request, if you're cool with it. Of course, please find Rachel. She should be easy to pick out of a crowd, with her striking blonde hair. Oh, and she should be wearing her stage outfit too. We'll leave this to you. Guess we better get on it then. Why don't we start with the outdoor places that she might have dropped by?
Let's hurry up and finish this.
We didn't have a choice to refuse this one, I noticed. Okay, so we need to head back to that one girl. Now, who's this? The boy in question? Good evening. Oh, you're the people staying at Chat Noir. So you've returned, Spriggan. Wait, are they the 4SPG people I keep hearing about? Seems like he's a local kid. What's the connection here? When I was asking around town, Yudi's the one who turned me onto the 4SPG rumors. It seems he's gone out of his way to check up on me. I was worried since I didn't know if the 4SPG people would be scary or not. But it looks like there was nothing to fear since you're all friends with Judith. Well, he came back, so you must have learned something, right? Yes, but there's something that's bothering us. Do you have time to talk right now? Yes, and I've already explained the situation to Yudi, so you can tell us both. The crew gave the report. What? That doesn't make the least bit of sense. We've been gathering info and listening to the local rumors, and it does seem like some babies got mixed up. But 2 sources have claimed it was a boy who got swapped. No way, what are you even saying? That's simply impossible. I mean, yeah, normally something like this would be impossible. But if we set normal aside, then maybe. The mix-up was a misunderstanding. The mix-up was between a boy and a girl. Merina was a boy. It's probably either the second one or the third one. Well, actually, no, maybe it's the second one. Huh? A boy and a girl? Anyone can tell the difference between a boy and a girl. But there's no evidence that that wasn't the case. Such a mix-up is certainly inconceivable. But right now it would be better to take everything at face value, rather than stick to preconceptions. It seems like you've had trouble finding a family with a girl your age too, right? Maybe looking at this under the assumption that a boy and a girl were swapped could turn up new leads. Wow, you fixers really are something. I think we're starting to get an idea of what's going on. Why don't we head to the hospital next? Good plan. With what we've heard, we may be able to obtain new information. Could you please wait a little longer, Merina? We'll definitely get to the bottom of this. Of course, what you do next is entirely up to you. Fine, I'll leave it to you. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do when I actually meet my parents anyway. 2 SP, nice.
Let's get going.
Oh, we have to go here anyway. I think. Yes. The Swanee Goat! Leave no stone unturned. They must be involved in the incident in the capital. Go, let's wrap this investigation up tonight so the medical staff can resume their duties tomorrow morning. Yes, sir. Hard at work as always, eh, Inspector De Swanee? Oh, it's you. I heard the report. Sounds like you had a rough go of it today. You did good thinking on your feet in an unexpected crisis. Wait. They have ear doctors here? Because I swear I heard genuine praise from the hard-ass police officer. What are you calling a hard-ass? Don't get me wrong, I still think the old adage, where there's a Spriggan, there's trouble, rings true. That said, I always give credit where it's due. You cast the light on those hiding in the dark and kept the collateral damage to a minimum. Well, the guild's timely aid helped out a bit with that second part. How's the investigation coming along? Are you people always this brazen, requesting confidential info like it's nothing? Fine, I'll tell you, but only because you're a related party. Regarding the doctor, he's already been taken into custody, and we're in the middle of questioning him. He still isn't in his right state of mind, so it may take time before we get to the truth of the matter. However, he noted that the medical director's daily behavior as one of the reasons he got in contact with the AD group. We'll look into every possible lead, including his connection with the former management that was in collusion with Almada. I knew it. Between that and the underground facility, it seems like the shadows cast by the Mafia still linger. And to no one's surprise, the only ones looking into this are the police inspector and his men. That's right, from their track record of late, I suspect the CID will stay well out of the matter. Given the incident's scope and background, we did request the assistance of the Special Investigations Department. But I'm not holding my breath. I understand the space program is occupying much of their attention, but still. Well, no point chasing rainbows, we'll just have to make do with who's around. Speaking for myself here, I'm just relieved we've got you here, Inspector. What say we scratch each other's backs for old time's sake? Huh, with the situation as it is, I'm afraid I don't have much choice. If you learn anything, let me know immediately. And don't even think of keeping anything from me, you hear? Loud and clear. Oh, there's the phone call. Van, your Zypha's ringing. Why does it sound so weird, though? Huh, looks like two people are trying to call me at the same time. Marduk and Jack, huh? Might be best to answer both at once. Hey, guys.
What's up, Van? Wait, we call you at the same time as Marduk or something? Well, whatever. We managed to drag some info out of a few people just now. Sounded like stuff you might want to know.
You two do quick work. We've been doing some digging around on our end, too.
I fear it may be unwise to communicate our findings over Zypha, however.
Well, why don't we all meet up then? You're over at that Chat Noir place, right?
Uh-huh, La Nuit de Chat Noir, that's the name on the sign. This should give us a good chance to compare notes, too. Alright, sounds like a plan. We'll meet up when we're ready for a break. Feel free to head over before us. Got it. Think I'll just stop by Shino's to grab a mojito before. Get a move on already. Damn, no mojito for the guy. Yo, Isaac, how you doing? She's got him well trained, I see. Never a dull moment with those two. Anyway, you'll probably find us on the first floor when you get here. Need to refuel, you know? We'll be ready to brief you as soon as you arrive. Sounds good. Thanks, you guys. Alright.
It was quite a mess earlier, but it seems the guild and the police have everything under control now.
Cleaning up won't be easy, but at least the damage wasn't too severe.
Shit. How insanely strong is that old guy?
Probably very strong. Alright, let's talk to this dude.
Do you have a moment?
Huh? How'd you know about that? That's confidential information. Everyone not directly involved was sworn to secrecy. We've only been going off of bits and pieces of hearsay. But judging by your reaction, there really was a baby switcheroo here at the hospital. So he tried to trip me up. Didn't realize I was talking to a scoundrel. Nah, you're overselling him. He may say he's a hard-boiled, back-alley bad boy, but he's nothing more than a big softy. Hey. We're involved, actually. Merina asked us to look into this issue. She stumbled on this by accident and has been deeply troubled by it ever since. We won't make this information public, nor will we use it for nefarious purposes. So can't you please tell us the details? Rolled your ankle. Oh man. Here's hoping the recovery is fast and swift. I suppose I don't have a choice, especially if it's to her benefit. This all went down 14 years ago, long before I was assigned to this hospital. The hospital was investigated due to the former management being in cahoots with the Mafia, which is related to the Dr. Grant incident. It was during this investigation that I uncovered the data regarding the mistake in question. And that mistake is the mix-up with Merina, right? So just how did a boy and girl get swapped? I was in disbelief myself when I found out. To think such a sloppy medical practitioner might still be employed. As it turns out, there was an issue with the ultrasound machine, which meant the sex of the babies couldn't be determined until birth. On top of that, the fathers were absent for the births due to work, and the mothers had been unconscious at the time of delivery. And finally, there was a power outage as a result of old infrastructure, leading to these infants having their tags swapped by accident. The whole ordeal was just one coincidence after another. That said, it is without a doubt the fault of this hospital. How horrible. Even if former management is to blame. I take it someone realized the screw-up eventually and decided to cover it up. When I discovered this at the end of last year, I immediately contacted the families and had them come here to talk things over. As you can imagine, both sets of parents were flabbergasted. They took their time to mull things over. And in the end, they both said that their child was their child, regardless of blood. We compensated both families and proposed that we hold a press conference to make the situation public. However, the parents all decided that they would rather prioritize the mental health and well-being of their children above all else. Is this the only black character in Trails? No. Well, we just talked to Daswani. There was also a black character. Trying to think of other characters, but I mean, I don't know if you... No. I was gonna say, I don't know if you'd count Sherazard in that camp. Or, you know, some of the other characters. Because you have, like, Fairy and Prince Sharid and Zita. I feel like those are more based off of, like, Arabic cultures. But no, definitely not the only one. And why it has been kept a secret from the children for the time being. The families are hoping to come up with a way to overcome this together when it comes time to tell the children. By the goddess. In other words, they were prepared to lie. Yo, HL Wolf, hell yes. Ouroboros will be released into the atmosphere. And not for their own benefit like I did. It was so they could protect the family bonds they forged over the last 14 years. That takes some real strength. Yes. Thank you for sharing, Dr. Hussein. And now we know the truth behind the mix-up. We need to think carefully about how to share this with the client if we do at all. Yeah, imagine how confused Merina will be when she finds the truth. Thank you for thinking of her. Well, I think we can pretty easily narrow down who the other family is. You're right. Of course, the doctor couldn't share any more personal information, but if the boy was born on the same day as Merina, then we just need to ask her when she was born. Right, then we'd know when the boy was born too. It seems like we're on the right track. Now we just gotta figure out what to do from here. Let's check in with the kid and see what she wants. Okay, so I'm assuming we can lie to her.
Let's get going.
Thank you, Isaac. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Someone brought up the idea of making like a whole retrospective on Resident Evil's like melee combat. And at first I was like, yeah, I could do that. Like I didn't give it much thought. But fast forward like a few hours later and I'm like, maybe I should do it. Maybe. Like, I probably will miss a few details, because there's a lot of tech that goes into melee play with Resident Evil in general. And I'm not, like, an expert, but I do know a thing or two. So I can tell you, like, some stuff you can do in, you know, some of the games. Like, I can tell you the different ways you can do the dodge in OG Resident Evil 3. Like, you could do it by aiming right before being attacked. You could do it by quick turning right before an attack, you know, stuff like that. But there's definitely some details that I can miss. we need RE5 remake after Code Veronica. Man, I just really hope they do both justice. Really, really hope so. Code Veronica, in my opinion, has arguably some of the best, if not the best, set pieces in the whole franchise. Like, the idea of an island so far away from civilizations, ruled by, like, these creepy-ass twins that are possibly, incestuous, I think that's the word. Like, dude, how much better can it get? You know what I mean? Like, it's a military island as well, so, like, there's prisoners, fucking torture dungeons, fancy mansions, like, military bases. There's everything. Everything you could ever want in a horror setting. Legitimately think Code Veronica just has some amazing locations. So, really hoping the remake does that justice. Really, really hope so. And also to add to that, I think Veronica has one of the best OSTs in the whole franchise. Like, goddamn, it's so good. I mean, least of all, the freaking save room theme of that game, oh my god. Like, easily top 5 in the whole franchise, easily. If not top 3 even. Watching people play Trails is a good way to endure the wait for Kai 2 for me. Well, I'm glad to hear that. You're always welcome here. Love RE5 for being one of the very few games set in Africa. True? Very valid. Very valid. Man, some of you may remember this, but the early trailers for Resident Evil 5 were so fucking cool. Like, goddamn. You have, like, the very first one where Chris looked different. That's cool. But then you also have the solo Chris trailer, which was also really intriguing to me. Hopefully no stalker enemy. Yeah, wouldn't mind that. RE5 looks cool, need to sit down and play it. Hell yeah, hope you have fun with it. Are you gonna play the original Code Veronica before the release of the remake? Yes. Yes, hopefully I will. We still haven't beaten that Arabic dub Code Veronica, I don't think, so... maybe we could finish that too. It's even better when someone fully engages with the game and lore instead of just speedrunning it, as some sadly do, then complain about the game saying it's overrated. Yeah, fair enough. Oh yes, there's an Arabic dub for Code Veronica. We played it for a few hours, but then we never continued it. Dude, Steve's voice actor in... oh my god. Steve's dub voice actor is the best in that Arabic dub. Holy shit. He kills it. Everyone! So you've returned. Well, learn anything? Oh yeah, a whole lot in fact, but we'll keep the report simple. Van and his companions shared what they had been told by Dr. Hussein regarding the mix-up. If I do the Arabic dub, I might do it after playing the, you know, the normal version of Code Veronica, because at least then, like, assuming the people who are going to be watching, they're going to know, like, what the characters are saying, so, yeah. Van and his companions shared what they had been told by Dr. Hussein regarding the mix-up. They also explained that both families had met at the end of last year and what they had mutually decided. We got a lead on who the other family is, but we'll be holding on to that for now. Whether or not we share depends on you. So have you cooled off a bit? Yes, thanks to you. I do want to meet them. My birth family. I've come this far after all. I think you're ready to handle it the way you are now. Then we'll need to look into who the boy's family is carefully. Yep, and your birthday is the hint. Turns out the babies that got mixed up were born on the same day. Huh? I see. I guess that is what happened. Huh? What are you on about? Merina? Yuri? Actually, I told Yuri the details while we were waiting for you. I thought maybe he'd be able to think of something that could help me find my family. And when I told him my birthday was on November 10th, I said that my birthday was also on November 10th. It was surprising to find out that we were born on the same day. It couldn't be, could it? My mom should be coming home from work soon. I'm sure she won't mind. If it's okay, could you come with me? The Arabic dubs always have the best music. Well, I'm glad you guys remember that part, because yeah, goddamn. A little bit of Michael Jackson, and like 5 songs I've never heard of in my life before. Will it have the banger that is the RE4 Arabic dub battle theme, though? Yeah, I don't think it will. I'm home. Oh, Yuri, are you back already? Welcome. Oh my. Hello, Yuri's mom. Welcome, Merina. I'm very happy to meet you. When I met your parents, we showed each other pictures, so I knew what you looked like. I see, so you knew too, Yuri. Well, I never expected something like this. But I did think you've been acting strange since the end of last year. Sometimes you'd act like you were hiding something and go somewhere without telling me. It must have been to meet with Marina's mom to talk, huh? Then you've been meeting with my parents. They did sometimes leave me to go somewhere, even if I asked. They never tell me where they went. It's true. We have been meeting from time to time ever since we met last year. I'm sorry, Yuri, and Merina too, that I couldn't say anything. We really had no idea how to handle this. During our discussions at the hospital, the idea of exchanging families did come up, but it's okay, Mom. I was really surprised when I learned about all of this. But even if we aren't related by blood, you're still my mom. Yuri. You're really something, Yuri. I didn't think about what my parents were going through at all, and kept getting into fights with them. Compared to you, No, nothing that happened is your fault, Merina. Mom, what are you doing here? She only just arrived a moment ago, after driving here from the capital. Just before you left, I realized you had looked through the paperwork about the mix-up. I thought you might come here, so I asked if I could wait for you. I'm so sorry, Merina. Ever since I found out about the mix-up, I felt so conflicted. Knowing we aren't technically related, and what a sweet boy Yuri is. But that doesn't mean I shouldn't be nice to you, just because you're not my own flesh and blood. I just didn't know how to handle my feelings, that's why I lashed out at you. To think just how much I've hurt you. No, Mom, it's okay. I was just acting spoiled and selfish. I didn't know how you felt, or that you had been lying for my sake. Only now do I understand how hard that must have been. I mean, I'm not good at expressing myself, just like you. Oh, Merina. We're pretty blessed, Yuri. We both have 2 real families after all. Yeah, I feel exactly the same way. Yuri, we love you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so happy for you both. It sure seemed like this would be a problem without a solution. Honestly, I had no idea how things would end up. Me neither. I'm glad we got to see this. Just goes to show that stuff like sharing blood doesn't mean a damn thing. It seems like everyone's been able to accept the truth too. I mean, I'm still flustered by all of this. What our families decide to do next is kinda up in the air too. Now that we both know the truth, we're all going to have to talk together about what to do. Yeah, I think that'll be for the best. Well, I'm sure there will be a lot to work through, but as long as you watch out for each other, things will work out. That brings this case to a close. I'm really glad I posted that for SPG. Thank you so much for your help today. I'd like to say thank you as well.
That's one job behind us.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Level up? Yes. Alright. The other quest was the runaway idol. Hey, buddy. Have you seen an idol?
Excuse me?
A girl in a uniform, you say? Huh. I was focused on fishing, but I certainly would have noticed if anybody came by. Haven't seen anyone, though. He has not seen anyone. Raymond and Jess. They sound familiar.
Let me ask you something.
an idol, and she's one of With You's rivals. You know, I wrote music for With You. They seem talented, but I think there's a gap between who they are and who people want them to be. I don't think it's anyone's place to butt into their personal business, but if I see her, I'll let you guys know. They lived in Old Town in that shared house. I see.
Then let's head over.
Off we go.
Gave myself a mini heart attack because I thought I accidentally progressed with the story. Okay. Well, I don't see any more conversation markers,
We have
so
all kinds of fresh vegetables.
might catch that movie now.
What would you like?
Wolves Requiem. Let's take Judith and Bergard. Man, seeing how wide Bergard is kind of makes me sad they didn't do the same for Zin, because I feel like if you compare his old Sky art and how he looks now, I feel like they robbed him of that protein. Anyone else? Because goddamn, he was wide as hell in those Sky portraits. Ron, a young officer of the law, is hot on the heels of a gang he once had ties to. While pursuing the case, he meets a girl named Michelle. She is freed from the clutches of the gang, but they saddled her with an insurmountable debt, with little hope of paying it off. Ron takes it upon himself to look after the girl, who begins to develop feelings for the young officer. Before she can act on it, however, the gang finds her and snatches her away once again. Fueled by the fires of rage, Ron rushes into their hideout and engages the gangsters in a gunfight. He emerges victorious by the skin of his teeth. He rescues Michelle from her captivity, and the two embrace each other at last, overjoyed to have made it out alive. And it was at that moment when one of the fallen gangsters lifted his quivering hand and pulled the trigger. Yo, thank you, Rozdek. Glad to see the title is a hit with the people. Ouroboros.
Ron,
Bro, what the hell is that pistol?
are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. See? Not a single
Is
scratch on
that
me.
Trails in the
Thank
Sky
goodness.
music?
I fulfilled my promise then.
Ain't no way.
You remember
Pretty sure this
it,
movie was in
right?
Daybreak too, right?
You're always protecting everyone. So one day,
Or one.
I'll be the one who protects you.
Of course I remember. Save your strength, Michelle. Help will arrive at any moment. Hey, over here! I need a medic now!
Ron, your arms are so warm when you hold me like this. My fear just melts away.
This is the movie where Nina fully and truly upstaged me. Now that I've seen it again and I can't do anything but wave the white flag in the air. Even where I am now, there's a lot I can learn from watching Nina's performance as Michelle. Apparently this movie was good enough that Nina came out and said her acting had reached that next level. I think this movie is where Nina really perfected her skills. You're telling me. And if she's already perfected them at her age, then I may need to wave that flag even higher. Or you could think about it like this, that just means you've still got room to grow. You can get some pointers from watching Nina and then show her up at this year's film festival. You got that coming up, remember? Of course I haven't forgotten that. I've added a few tricks to my repertoire after co-leading Golden Requiem with her. I'll compete with Nina again the way I am now, that's all I can do. There's that fire in your eyes, and that unquenchable thirst for success. You got this, Judith. One might call this film a true ode to humanity. It's a running theme in the movie, that's for sure. In the middle of a battle with an enemy he once had ties to, a twist of fate brings Ron and Michelle together. And he faces his feelings as a human being while sticking to his code, despite all that's weighing on his shoulders. Moreover, the story depicts the agony mankind endures and the strength one must possess to surmount life's trials. All these elements and more were beautifully expressed in this picture. Yeah, the more I watch it, the more I understand how much depth it has. Even though it's a piece of entertainment at its core, it has so much to say about us as people. Perhaps the film's profundity is why it's as acclaimed as it is. Watched all movies? No way. Achievement unlocked. Okay. Gorgeous gown.
Good stuff.
Max HP plus 4000, max EP plus 400. Not bad, but I feel like this might be better if we have the other accessory as like the resist debuffs or whatever, immunity. Actually, no, I feel like that particular accessory would become insanely outclassed if you just pump a character with like HP boosters. Maybe confuse it with another item. If that is possible, yes, maybe.
Chalk one up.
But like, it's so funny because in Daybreak 2, after like, I don't know, 2 to 3 playthroughs, who was it again? I think I got Ren's HP to 150k. Was it 150? Give or take. 150k. Okay? So, going to her orbment and seeing plus 1600 HP, I'm like, bruh, rookie numbers. Fucking rookie numbers. Get this shit out of here. Like, well, this does nothing. Yes, now you guys have an now you guys have an idea just how much I farmed the garden in Daybreak 2. Dude, I set up camp in front of like the fishing spot. I would just fish and fish and fish and fish because that's like the way you get the health boosters. I think it's the only booster that you can farm. But for the other boosters, for me personally, I have to rely on the DLC resetting every time that I reset the playthrough. So like, if I go to New Game Plus to the next playthrough, I would get these again. Thank God for that. Like, I'm so fucking glad that these are not one time. Because if they were, well, that would put it on the same level as Ishin Remake, and that fucking sucks. So, yes, don't ever do this, Falcon, please. Percentage boost. Yes, I was thinking about that. I am kind of hoping that they bring those back. Like, seeing them in the Sky remakes is really nice. And I wouldn't mind if they go with that for Kaito. Plus 12 strength. Like, bro, get this out of here, bro. 12? I have not used boosters, by the way, not yet. I'm just kind of hoarding them in this. I did use the Daybreak droplets, though. That's the only thing that I used, I think.
Good
Guardian
stuff.
B, Vorpal.
Good stuff.
I haven't really checked those. Ooh, direct upgrade. More HP, just more everything. Let me give that to Van. Scepter. Ooh, another direct upgrade. Small damage boost, EP boost, and magic boost. Python. Oh. Haze. Shielder. Ooh, Rufus has that. What is this? Speed up the cast time. Oh, this... I think this would be for Kevin. Was it? No, never mind. I guess any arts caster could benefit from this. The drivers are a bit weird in this game, because in Daybreak 1 and 2 it felt clear when you were gonna upgrade them, but here it's all over the place. Chaos maxed. I'm not sure which to max first. All newspapers acquired. 300,000! Goddamn. Grendel. Oh, Celestial. Innocence. We're missing one type of fish. Damn. Konohana Sakuya. We're missing 6 drivers. One more SCLM chain and this is done. Anything but low, I say. Well, we still have to max out, Chaos.
Do you have a moment?
Okay, well... Oh yeah, these two. I think there was a side quest for them in Daybreak 1? Yeah, pretty sure. Okay, well, we talked to these two.
Pardon me.
Am I missing something?
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Chaos maxing and whatever the kids say. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got some chaos maxing to do.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Speaking of the alignments in Daybreak, I think SMT could low-key use a system like that. I wouldn't mind if they do it like that, like progression-based over, like, choice-based. But I assume it's gonna be one of those things where it might be 50-50 for the community, because people are used to, like, making choices. I think that's always been the SMT way. But I'm open to it. I need to set her stuff up.
Come again.
It's always gonna be 50-50 for that damn community. It's always 50-50 for any community if you, like, introduce new ideas. That's just how it is. Hanuman. Oh yeah, we got this. While casting arts, you get guaranteed evasion for both arts and crafts. Oh yeah, we have Beowulf too. Calliope. Offensive arts deal critical damage. 50% chance. Ooh. Okay. Here's what I do. Take everything away. Everything. Everything. All of it. EP cut. Well, I think it... No, wait. Kevin has that. Kevin has... Bro. Okay. Good lord, Kevin. Oh, damn. Do I steal that from Anya's? Oracle. I mean, she doesn't need this, I don't think. We're gonna miss out... Actually, we're not gonna miss out on much at all. We still have burst gain. Now we have burst gain 2 with her, so I guess I'll keep it there. So, Oracle. Okay, with her... Executioner. I feel like I'm gonna prioritize burst gain. Which one would you guys prefer between burst gain and executioner? I feel like a 50% chance to restore HP and CP is pretty good. Doesn't help when at times the new ideas hurt the franchise, far more known than the times they improve it. Yeah. Okay, well, hold on. We need HP 3. Oh, we have this as well. And we have 2 Mirage... Ooh! Increase boost gauge fill rate when attacking enemies by... Okay, that's good. Absorb magic attacks, that's also good. But, so, she's gonna be an arts caster, so... May restore EP... I mean... Doesn't sound bad, but... We're gonna chop those... EP costs anyway. My vote goes for Extirpator. Okay, so for that we need... Actually, can we do it? Mirage and Wind. Mirage, this is Wind. Wind, this is Mirage. Oh, this has both. This has both, but we might miss out on some value down. Okay, we just need 8 wind, but I think that's gonna be difficult. Wait, Heavenly Fortune. Right, Mirage. I mean, this is gonna be easy, because you just put, I don't know, Mind 3 in P3, and then you need HP 3 and boom. That's it. But here, I'm trying to get... Burst Gain 2 and... this one. Jabberwocky. As for here, space and fire. I assume Judgment Feather still is kind of worth. Like, I'm gonna guess it got nerfed, but it's still good. Avenging Arts. I feel like this one is a little too hyper-specific. Yeah, I might go for Judgment Feather. Mirage and Wind. But first, hold on, I need burst gain to... Okay, well, this requires either normal attacks or crafts, right? So, because I'm gonna have her doing arts most of the time, for now at least, I might not go for that. So... Wait, let me get... I think I need to get attack 3, break 3, HP 3, action 3.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
HP 3, attack 3, break 3, action 3, mind 3, impede 3.
Come again.
Okay, there we go, we got burst gain 1. And now, burst gain 2. If we add... Actually, no, never mind. Shard strikes may inflict 2 turns of defense down. Does this mean, like, when you begin a fight in turn-based, those shard strikes? Okay, I feel like whatever we put next doesn't matter that much. So let me check down here. Judgment Feather. We need 12 Mirage, 6 Wind. And this seems perfect for that. Bro. With just that one quartz, we got it. Insane. Actually insane. Okay. Well, we got this. So next we can go for... ADF down might be nice. Attack arts may inflict 2 turns of ADF. Small. And down here, Heavenly Fortune. Okay, so... Jabberwocky would be pretty good for her. It all came together like magic. Let me put that there. So we need 6 water, a bit more Mirage. Oh yeah, this one. Calliope. Alright, let's put that here. Oh wait, This may not be the most efficient one here, actually. So, let me put that up here instead. Calliope. And, what a goofy name for a quartz, Jabberwocky. I know, right? But my favorite one by far. Konohana Sakuya. That's a long as hell name. Okay, so... Judgment Feather. Oh, whoops. Actually, let me unlock that last slot.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again.
So... Heavenly Fortune. We need 6 water, 2 Mirage. We should probably buy Shield 3.
Need any maintenance? I'm your
Yes,
gal.
I would like Shield 3.
Come again.
Shield 3, a bit more Mirage. Probably Mind 3. And boom, Heavenly Fortune 2. Yo, Melon, thank you for the 66... Oh my god. You know what comes next month? 66 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Next month is gonna be so good. You better actually do it. You gotta. You have an obligation now. Don't you love the sight of your sepith draining away in minutes? Yeah, just like when you get paid in real life and like half of it goes away the first second. Okay, we could go for maybe SCLM boost. Not a bad thing. Auto quick. Oh, actually, these might be nice. But I don't think I can with my current setup. I'm unsubbing after that, god damn it. That's Yukiko's Persona and the Best Healer DLC Demon in SMTV. Konohana Sakuya, yeah. Dude, I might have mentioned this before, but going from SMT4A back to SMT5, I realized how fucking broken you can be in SMT4A compared to 5. And then I started to also understand when I talked with SMT fans before in like a Discord server, and I was asking about, hey, which games do you guys think are like the hardest and the easiest? SMT5 was among someone's harder games. And it might be more than just one person as well. And now I can see why. Because SMT4, oh my god. Just that one ability you can get by itself. What was it called? Awakening or something like that? Which makes you able to pierce in all of the elements. All of the elements. And it just takes up one skill slot. That's it. That's a crazy skill to have. Actually insane. You don't have anything like that in SMT5. God damn. I might go for SCLM boost. Wind. Evade or strike. Might go for... Actually, wait, we have Hanuman. Ooh. Perfect. Five has some stupid level scaling that VV decided to get rid of. Well, if it makes the game less annoying, then I'm glad about that. Time. We need time here. More time for Spirit Barrage. Cast 3, sure. Boom. Okay. I also need to put EP cut somewhere. This one is for defense. Oh, perfect actually. EP cut would work here. Maybe hit 3 as well.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Hit 3.
Come again.
Okay, 1... Oh shit, 6 water value. Chance of countering. What's the difference between this and this? Like, this says you restore medium HP EPCP. This one is greatly. What's the medium? Like, is it 50% or is it 25% or, you know? I want to get a better idea because I feel like the first level might be good enough. 2 might be a bit overkill, so you know what? Let's take that away. Let's put... We need 3 water value. We can do that. Breath. Recovery arts. HP regen when health is low. Let's just put breath for now. And then Anksha. Oh yeah! Impassion Guard, I forgot about that. Impassion Guard. We need 10 wind, 5 fire. Oh, this might be difficult. Evade 3 and strike 3. Let me
Need
get
any
those.
maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again.
A bit less than 50%. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Evade. Oh, this might be rough. Well, if I have to choose between a free revive and Seraphic Force, I think I'll go with... Oh wait, I mean free revive and auto CP gain. I think I'll go with aim Passion Guard. So let's put attack 3 here. Chance of countering when an ally is attacked. I guess we can go for that too. But no, Actually, 6 time. I don't think we can get that. Not with this setup. I mean, I think this works. I think we have everything we need. Okay, ask around about Rachel. Hospital... Oh wait.
We're off.
Bruh, didn't think of going outside. But I guess there's nothing. Wait, this is... I just realized, this is one of the few times you can wander out a road at night, isn't it? Because almost always, if I remember right, you're either like pretty limited, or I think they say outright that it's a bad idea to head onto like the road at night.
Back to full strength.
Check the hospital. I thought I did. Hold on.
Let's get going.
Yeah, no sign here. Couldn't be in that,
Let's have a look.
here, could it?
This isn't the right way.
Okay, yeah, we can't go. Wait, hold on, let me take in the fog here. Me and my mom just rummaged some old stuff and we found so many gems. Found an old CD of Morrowind for PC and Tomb Raider 3 for the PS1. God damn, dude. Well, you know what to do. Sell each of those for like $500 on eBay. Easy money. Ooh, look at the moon.
Watch it. That one's big.
Ooh, Ren Skillstone.
Good stuff.
Let's see.
There's still room for refinement. There's still room for refinement. There. All enhanced.
One thing Calvard needs to do is just let us take in the countryside of Calvard.
Wrong way.
Well, we did in Daybreak 1, and we saw how that went. Sorry. Bad joke. But it was just begging to be said.
We're off.
Yeah, I think if they let us wander too far in the countryside, bad things will happen.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Honestly, I kind of respect that they didn't lean too much into the countryside. You know why? In a way, it may kind of feel like, I guess, the previous arcs. Because, for example, in Sky, you saw a lot of, like, the countryside. Crossbell, you also kind of went out of the city into Armorica Village, for example. But in Cold Steel specifically, there's so much, like, nature that you go to. You know what I mean? As a comparison, this game, you're almost always in the city, which definitely, you know, gets repetitive at some point, as evident by all the Edith cries of the victims, but, you know, it does kind of set it apart in a way.
Excuse me?
Who is Bros alluding to? Wait, I was supposed to talk to the truck? Hold on. Bro! You see this shit? Like... How the... Like, I thought it was this dude and this dude for some reason. Like, just turn the camera and boom, it's gone, almost.
Do you have a moment?
A blonde girl in a stage outfit? Yeah, I saw her a little while ago. Right on the money, eh? Any idea where she went? She went into the station looking really upset. But then she came back out sighing. Maybe she didn't have enough money? She sure is easy to read. It does cost quite a bit to get to the capital from here. What about after that? All I know is she was headed south, down Main Street. By the way, she had been staring at my sign for the collab cocktail. It's like she was drawn to it. She didn't look like she wanted any attention, so I decided not to call out to her. Huh, she must have felt she couldn't relax on an open terrace like this. I'd say we have a good idea where she headed next then. Right, she must be distracting herself from her troubles somewhere in the city. Makes sense to me. Let's hit up any places selling booze. Right, let's go. I literally breathed a sigh of relief when it turns out Van's arc isn't gonna be just in Edith. Anchorville being a nice town is nice as well, yeah. And again, the fact that you can actually go out here...
Off we go!
When you pretty much never did in most of the other towns is pretty nice. I like it. Like when you're in Edith, you're locked to Edith. You can't wander onto a road like this. Unless like you have the option to go to a forest or something like that. But that forest is a place you saw like 5 times already. Hotel... Well, I guess she could be here, but... Yeah, I really appreciate Durante's work on the optimization of these games. Speaking of, Sky First Remake was not done by Durante, was it? And they still did a really good job with the PC port, so props to Falcom.
Got a question for you.
A blonde-haired girl in a stage outfit, the person from earlier then. Huh, so she did come here for a drink. I can't share any personal information, but I can tell you she drank like a sailor and had a litany of complaints. And it seemed she'd only just come of age, because she definitely wasn't used to alcohol. I did give her a few pointers on how to drink properly. I can picture that. Well, it sure sounds like she got drunk. I take it she left on her own after having her fill? Correct, she was fairly unsteady, but she managed to walk with no issues. I should warn you, she was a cranky drunk, be careful. You have a gratitude, that's just the information we needed. All of Falcom's ports were good, even PlayStation and Switch ones. Nice. Didn't you say, was it this game was pretty laggy on the Switch or Switch 2, one of those two? Okay, real quick, just gonna drink water and come back.
Alrighty. Well. Alrighty.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay, we are back. Who made the Horizon Switch ports?
Pardon me.
A drunk woman? Now that you mention it. I was busy helping folks board the bus, but I do remember catching a whiff of alcohol when someone passed by. I bet she came from the underground bar. Would you happen to know where she went? I didn't see her exactly, but I think she went south, so that would be toward the highway. How did I have a feeling it would end up there? That's more than a little concerning. Gosh, I didn't even think about that. I do see some people head out along the highway for a walk, but it's at the middle of the night. If we're lucky, she was just trying to sober up. If not, we better find her and fast. Nisa, not Durante, but Nisa. Damn, what the hell is she doing all the way out there? They all should to do the shadow thingy and you'll be popular. But no, it was all you got to create a character and stuff. So annoying. You're just gonna tour for a bit. Fish, please. I'm not an idiot. And I'm not some sorry-eyed puppet, you assholes! Holes! Holes! Screw that dirtbag producer. Next time we meet, I'm gonna shove a mic up his big, fat ass. Huh? 2 grilled chicken skewers and a veggie wrap? What are a bunch of appetizers like you doing walking around on your own? Look, she's getting ambushed. Seems like her foul-mouthed shouts netted her a rowdy audience. We have to help her. Thank you. I should audition for something. Maybe Albert Wesker in Resident Evil 5 Remake.
Payback.
Go forth and teach them their place.
My headache hurts.
You got this!
I need your assistance. Double Buster Cannon!
God damn!
Here to support! Shine forth! Galaxia Ray! Fan!
Here goes! Bill Slash! Backup's here! Ha! Ha! Sucker! Slow ass! We're done!
Easy.
Nice! Moving on
Ooh.
up!
Aaron's
I won't
Phoenix
stop
Barrage has been upgraded to True Phoenix
I've plenty
Barrage.
of growing left to do.
Man, speaking of craft upgrades, can I just say how much I love the fact that Falcom are kind of, I guess, taking advantage of the fact that Sky has a small cast. So much so that in SC Remake, apparently, they are giving a different animation for the craft upgrades. Like, that's insane! God damn. Talk about going above and beyond. Thank you, guys. I'll take it. Enemies suppressed. Good work, everyone. Who are you people? Arkwright Solutions, at your service. You're Rachel, right? From the idol group Vega? I'm relieved to see you're safe from harm. Your partner and manager asked us to look for you. No more Craft 2 type shit, yeah. But you know what that also means? The crossbill duology might also have the same thing, if not like even more like elevated. Because for the most part, you're just playing as 4 people. Like, you have the occasional guest character, but yeah, you know how it is. And here I was wondering how much of this running away business was just her being pissed off. I understand there are a lot of things you're unhappy with, but the highway is dangerous. Why don't we head back? No. You think I'm gonna do what those ungrateful little turds want me to? Huh. She's got quite the mouth on her for an idol. My whole life I dreamed of being a chansonnier. I graduated at the top of my class in the vocal arts department of my music school. And well, I did take dance classes too, so I can both sing and dance. Really hope they don't stop at the Sky and go for both Crossbill and Coast Steel. Well, do you guys want to hold up Kaito even more? Think about that. Not just Kaito. Assuming it doesn't end at Kaito either, and there's gonna be a 5th game. What then? I became an idol like they told me to, and I followed all their advice. Like how I should prioritize my charm and appearance over singing. But in the end, they didn't consider my needs and wants for even a second. It pisses me off just thinking about it. That's why I'm sabotaging this whole thing. I'm gonna embarrass them big time. You do realize how unreasonable you sound, right? Chaos. Attack her pride, damn. Praise her efforts. Well, we do need some Law XP. And I'm not sure if the one at the bottom is Chaos or Law. Oh, sorry, Chaos or Gray. Let's go Law for the time being, so that next times we know to just go for Chaos. Chaos, Chaos, Chaos. It's a shame letting all your hard work go to waste. You've been doing so well. Huh? This idol genre is still pretty niche. With that in mind, I can't imagine it's easy getting up on that stage time and time again, even if you're riding the wave of the space boom. Not to mention, you were almost certainly chosen in the first place because they recognize your talent. Doors often open for those who believe and strive to work hard. I've no doubt you came this far due to your own abilities. There seem to be a number of matters you're dissatisfied with, but haven't you lost sight of what's important? Even if someone stole your spotlight once or twice, knowing you guys, I think you have what it takes to steal it right back. Are you really gonna throw all that potential away? Well... I was happy with the remakes, but now that I've caught up and finished Horizon, I'm bitter and wanting the next part ASAP. Yes, that's the general consensus in the Trails channel in my Discord. And I think a month ago I said specifically that I'm gonna finish this game and not have a problem with the wait. And we pinned that message so that if it ages horribly, we'll go back and laugh at that. So I guess we'll see. I'm not at the end yet, but I'm getting there. I know I'm just lashing out and that I'm taking my anger out on them. And that the only way I can make up for this frustration is to keep pushing myself. But most importantly, I get that if I up and quit, then I'll be putting Yulia in a major bind. Does that mean I got no choice but to go back? I feel like a major weight's been lifted off my shoulders, thanks a bunch. There's that smile, and a pretty damn good one too. Guess you're not a pro for nothing. Thus, Van's group brought Rachel, and now, luckily sobered up, back to the city. Oh damn, even the most positive person in the chat is feeling it. Okay, the reveal has to be crazy, whatever it is. But then again, I'm a Daybreak 2 enjoyer. So, Hey everyone, you better set those hype thrusters to max. To celebrate Project Startaker entering its final phase, we prepared a special show just for you. Last Rendezvous. I was lucky I got into Trails when it was already out up to Cold Steel, so I didn't have to wait years to see how the cliffhangers... Oh, well, yeah, you are lucky, because I had to wait through multiple cliffhangers. I heard horror stories of Daybreak 2, but I loved it. High five, yes! My people! My people are in the chat. What was I gonna say? Oh, yes. I had to wait between the FC to SC cliffhanger. And even though SC ends on a clean note, to me, what happened at the end of SC was a cliffhanger to me, because at the time I was like, what the fuck do you, Kevin, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I legitimately wanted to see more. Like, yes, I really enjoyed Estelle and Joshua's story, but that bomb that they dropped at the end of SC had me by the balls. So to me, that was a cliffhanger, and I also had to wait for that. From, I think, 2016 to 2017. And then when I was done with that, I knew that there were other games. I think after the third, or around, like maybe even before the third, I played Cold Steel 1, because some of you might already know, the release order was fucked as hell. So I played FCSC, and then I can't remember if I played Cold Steel 1 after that, or after the third, but it was around then. And then I guess I finished the third, and then I played Cold Steel 2. It was all over the place. It was all over the place. And then I think I played Crossbell only after Cold Steel 2, using the fan patches, and those fan patches had horrible translations, like very horrible, especially Zero. The Azure translation at the time was okay, but Zero, holy. And by the way, I haven't like properly played the official localizations for Zero or Azure. I tried to make some progress in Zero on Steam, but I haven't like finished that playthrough. I played it for like a few hours. Played FC and PSP, loved it, but then dropped the series during the long wait for SC, got back into the series with FC Remake. Pretty much binged the series to present. Nice! Hey, that's a story. I'm so happy that I got to play them all in release order. Hell yes. I'm glad to hear that. Fake fan. Dude, okay. I shouldn't even be asking this question because it is my playthrough and no one else should care, but I will ask the question. I specifically remember, like a few months ago I think it was, I did install Zero on Steam and I played it. But I was like, I just want to have like a complete save. I'm not really doing a story playthrough, because if I do, that's gonna take a long ass time. It's Trails, okay? So, I booted up Cheat Engine, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna give myself all these Sepith. I played the game before, so it's fine, right? Like I'm battling with my conscience. Like, it's fine, right? Okay. 5,000 Sepith of all kinds. Maybe 200,000 Mira. And I'll just play through the game, still. So that's what I did. But like I said, I played for like a couple hours, 3 hours maybe, and then I just stopped. Because, yeah, I installed the game specifically because I really wanted something to do, and I had nothing else, so that's what I did. Really hoping to go back to it. And also, I don't think I have finished saves of Cold Steel on my PC, because I played Cold Steel 1 on the Vita, and Cold Steel 2 as well on the Vita, if I remember right. I played Cold Steel 3 on the PS4, same for Cold Steel 4, but I think my Reverie playthrough was on PC. At that point, just watch a 4K YouTube video. Hey, a 4K YouTube video is not gonna give me all the completion stuff, so I still have to play the game. Memory deck, plugin on Steam Deck, is Cheat Engine, but with touch screen. Oh. Played Cold Steel 1 with the New Game Plus save so I could see the bonding events. Ended up spoiling myself on the Vita early reveal. Oh no. Oh no. So these are idols, huh? I'm digging it. They're so cute. Over here. Well, I'll be. They actually pulled it off. Well, she's back on her feet again. All's well that ends well, I suppose. Thank you for bringing Rachel back. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. The next time I need help, I hope I'll have you to turn to.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Okay, I think we're done with everything but the connection events. So we have Fairy, Rosette, Katra, Judith. I think I still haven't used Rosette a single time. No, maybe once actually. Katra though, never. Goddamn. Let's kick things off with Judith. Delivery for Chat Noir. I overheard Judith and Chloe talking in La Nuit de Chat Noir. Didn't sound serious. But maybe there's something going on. Should I check on them just in case? Sure. Katra and Rosette have very lore-heavy ones. Oh, okay. Come on now. You really don't have to help out when you got so much else going on. I'm not forcing myself to do anything I don't want to, Mom. Honestly, everything else I've got going on is why I want to do some deliveries. I might notice something. And besides, there's someone I want to check on. Oh, I see. Him. Well, then I suppose I'll have to accept your aid. Just try not to mess up. It's been a while since you've done deliveries. I'll be fine. Jeez, you're such a worrywart. It's not like you're missing out thanks to the garden. True. The Rosette one is really important. That makes sense given everything that she's been alluding to ever since we got here. If you say so. Haven't I heard that 100 times before? Well, I wish you the best of luck. Oh, I didn't see you come in. Yo, heading out? Talk about perfect timing. I am, and you're coming with me. Lucky me. Well, I did hear you ladies talking. Gotta admit, I'm kinda curious about what's going on around your hometown, so I'll join you. Oh, Daybreak 2? Phew, that's the 4th delivery, just one left. Guess I shouldn't be surprised their mom's place is so popular. But I'd have thought there'd be more tourists. The clientele seems mostly local. Yeah, we never did make a point of advertising that the bar was run by a famous person after all. Grammy liked to say that if we relied on our fame to get customers, we'd lose sight of what's really important. Huh, smart woman. I take it you haven't helped out like this in a while? I've been pretty busy the last few years, you know, and whenever I do get a chance to come back, it's never for very long. Still, I like to help out when I can. Gives me a chance to catch up with the community. But enough chit-chat, how about we get a move on? Let's see. Last deliveries for Herman. I'm worried about him. What's his deal? He's an older fellow from the neighborhood who's always been nice to me, even back when I was just a little munchkin. I think he was even friends with my dad when he was younger, so we go back a long ways. It's just he's getting on in years and his brain's starting to go. I figured this would be the perfect chance to check on him. Huh? What is it? Nah, I don't think you've ever mentioned your dad before. I made it a point not to pry, but is he... Oh, yeah, no, he's totally alive and well. He's not married to Mom, but he always drops by at least once a year. Oh, is that right? My bad. I've heard relationships like that aren't uncommon in showbiz. So does your old man work in entertainment too? Yeah, he's a scriptwriter. Still working too. And old Herman used to be a novelist, which is how the two of them got to know one another. Mom was still acting back then, so since they both had their own sources of income, they probably didn't think there was a reason to get married. Though I suppose our other job might have prevented them from tying the knot. I don't know how much Dad knows, but I think he's come to terms with the situation. I see. I suppose that works out for your mom, as both a performer and as a Grimcat. Exactly. I know our family's kind of unique, but at the end of the day, he's still my dad and super important to me. Now then, enough about him. Let's get this last delivery done. I see talk about Reen and Elisa, and I have to wonder if Falcom has the balls to canonize that relationship, because it feels like with Cold Steel particularly, they didn't want to like make some of the choices canon intentionally, but who knows. You know, I'm a Reen and I'm a truther, but that's just me. Listen, man. I'll defend that ship till the day I die. But enough about that. We got a connection event. Herman, it's Judith from La Nuit de Chat Noir. I have a delivery for you. Doesn't seem like he's in. I wonder what's up. I heard he's been found wandering at night lately. I'm kind of worried. Sounds like we'd better sniff him out. Didn't you come here because you were concerned? True enough. Let's hurry and find him. When older folks like him start wandering around, they usually go to places they used to frequent, or so I've heard. Better start with the river then. Back in the day, he used to go fishing there while writing notes for all his latest projects. Hey, is that the guy? Whoa, hold up, he's about to... Whew. Didn't expect you to use your powers like that. Good thing nobody spotted you. Not to toot my own horn, but I move pretty quick. Which can lead you to making plenty of mistakes, too. You're so annoying. Look, everything's fine, so why sweat the details? More importantly, Herman, are you alright? You were about to walk into the river. Oh, is that you, Judith? Ho-ho, you're all grown up. Is your acting career going well? What are you saying, Herman? I just saw you last year. Never mind, I'm just glad you're okay. Cold Steel was the arc that got me to use Cheat Engine to blast through the parts. I guess it kind of makes sense, because one of the biggest things that I wish wasn't a thing with the Cold Steel 2 is the New Game Plus cutscene. Like, I think there's one person at the top of my head in our Discord who asked someone else to provide them with like a New Game Plus save, so just so they don't have to play the game twice to see that scene. Is this old timer really not gonna comment on her weird getup? Anyhow, I brought you food. Do you remember ordering this? Of course I do. The pie from your place is just the best. I felt bad about having it delivered, so I was going to head over to the restaurant and pick it up myself. Well, you really didn't need to do that. Now come on, let's get you home, Herman. Actually played through it twice. It wasn't too bad since on the second playthrough I wasn't talking to NPCs and stomping everything. Yeah, that is, that's a decent way to go about it as well. After making sure the old man got home safely, the two finished the deliveries, and then returned to La Nuit de Chat Noir, where Chloe provided them with a few drinks as thanks. Dude, Turbo Mode is one of the best additions to Trails ever. I'm so grateful for it. In fact, I think it's, for me at least, it's the first franchise that I played that had a Turbo Mode. But then again, I'm not like an expert on jrpgs and whatnot, so maybe another game did it first. But for me, Trails is just peak for that. So thank you, Trails. You did well considering it's been a while since you've run deliveries, Judith, and thanks for helping out, Van. Here, Judith, your favorite herbal tea. And some of our special hot cocoa for you, Van. Oh, thanks, Mom. Don't be afraid to ask me for help with stuff, you know? I swear, you really do get ahead of yourself. As you can see, my daughter can be a bit rash, so I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye on her. Hey now, your daughter's been saving my butt. Watching out for her is the least I can do.
Seriously, Mom? He doesn't need to keep an eye on me. She makes it sound like you're my babysitter.
Let's not pretend you can't be a huge headache. And even if you weren't, you've still practically moved into Montmartre at this point.
I mean, you're not wrong. To be honest, I didn't think I'd be sticking around for so long.
That makes two of us, but I guess it's thanks to you that I've met people in showbiz. Thanks to that, all's well that ends well, eh?
Oh, please. Don't act like you're not secretly stoked that you're friends with a movie star.
You do realize you're talking about yourself, right? But seriously, when I think back on it, the way you live your life has saved my ass a bunch of times. Which is to say, you've got my thanks.
How nice! You're being honest for a change. But look, the reason I'm here now, the reason I'm who I am today, it's thanks to you. I've never really teamed up with anyone as Grimcat before, and honestly, you guys are why it's going so well.
Everything's give and take, huh? Guess it's a little late to be realizing that, though. Anyhow, I'll be counting on you as usual, Judith.
Likewise. Even if my whole family has somehow gotten involved. Here's to our continuing partnership, Van.
And so, after once again affirming the odd bond they shared, they returned to their respective evenings in Anchorville. Okay. Okay, so let's do Rosette's first. Church counseling. Rosette seems pretty bothered about how she froze against the executor. I heard the Archbishop at Anchorville Cathedral is an expert on mental health. Might be worth a visit. Van's group decided to take a short break. Why did I read that? What? Why? Why did I do that? Oh, damn it. Damn it. That was the generic text. Do not ever read that again, bro, please. I fell for it again. God damn it. Ah, yes. You must be the ones who reached out. Pardon the intrusion. Sorry about reaching out in the middle of the night. Please, think nothing of it. The doors of the Septian Church are always open. And if this is an ailment of the heart, then it's best dealt with sooner rather than later. Please, tell me all about what ails you. Project Moon fan? Oh, do they not read? I see, your body freezes under specific conditions. The first thing that comes to mind is PTSD. Psychological trauma, huh? But I have no memories of your past that I recall. But though your memories might escape you, they are rarely lost in their entirety. Even if you cannot recall them, they remain in your consciousness, affecting your body and mind. It sounds to me like what you're feeling is a deep-seated fear that you once experienced in your past. A deep-seated fear. So, anything she can do about it? Not as such, no. If she suffered only from memory loss, perhaps, but psychological trauma requires careful treatment. Normally, your only option would be to consult a professional and undergo months of therapy. Normally, you say. Do you mean I have another option? Rosette. Freezing up in fear in our line of work could be fatal. As Arkwright Solutions concierge, I cannot afford to hold them back. Please, can't you tell me what I need to do, so that I can prepare myself for the future? I wouldn't normally recommend this, but there is something we can try if you insist. It's thaumaturgy, isn't it? I've seen it a few times before. Yo, Kevin is gonna have that in the SC remake. I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. Please, please, don't change that line. Please, for the love of God. Please. At first, I was kind of sad that they didn't have the, well, no, actually, he couldn't say it. The May 1,000 Thorns line. But he still said it in the story, like in that one fight. That was really cool. That was amazing. What was I thinking of? Oh, yeah. Oh, blue seal carved within my soul's abyss, something like that. That was such a hard line as well. But I guess they kind of... How do I say? Made it along the lines of what Leon and Solis say to keep it, like... I guess, organized. Like, I can see their line of thinking, but at the same time, man, I do miss that old line. Really, really hope that they... Actually, no. Gung Ho is the one that localizes the remake, so that might change. And their translation can be pretty, for lack of a better word, a bit robotic. Man, I really hope they don't mess it up. I really, really do. They removed Yella. Yes, they did. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yella. Bro. Oh, that's so good. Hey, over here. What? Yella? What the hell does that even mean? I don't know, but it's just so good. Yeah, there's so many scenes in SC Remake that I can't wait to see as well. Yeah, the localization discourse will never end. Just because everyone, well, everyone believes that they're right, they don't want to listen to the other side. That's how it goes. They didn't even keep By My Arts Become Hard to Steal. Fuck! Oh no. Oh no. It's one thing to take away like Estelle's over-the-top stuff, but Become Hard to Steal? Come on, man. I need to be hard to steal. Pause. But forget about that. Thaumaturgy. If I recall, its effects are brought about through prayer, and some consider it to be a more natural, fundamental form of herbal arts. Yes, though the general public is largely unaware of thaumaturgy's existence. By using it on the unconscious mind, one can summon forth old memories. However, in cases of deep psychological trauma, there is a risk of making those wounds worse. If you still wish, I do, please. Rosette. I'm sorry for being selfish, but I have to do this. If thaumaturgy can lead to some kind of improvement, I could not ask for more. What game are you going to be playing on September? Excellent question, considering there's like a billion of them that month. Well, I'm thinking of not playing Trails in the Sky 2nd Chapter on release. So we might play Onimusha. Silent Hill Townfall is also coming out that month. And I assume both of them are gonna be like 20-ish hours. I guess we'll see after that, but those two are like at the top of my head. What about Wolverine? Well, I assume Wolverine is going to be only on PlayStation 5, and I've cut my ties with PlayStation. Well, that sounds like a bigger deal than it actually is, but I just don't play on console anymore. That's really it. I don't have a PS5, but I can get one. And I don't feel like it just for Wolverine. Yes, I knew it. Someone was gonna make the Dark Ties joke. Good job. God damn it. And I know that no matter what, you'll be there for me, Mr. Arkwright. You can be strong-willed in the wildest ways. But I guess you'd have to be, working with me all this time. Thank you, Father, if you would. The remake says liberal. Yes! That's one of the weirdest things about the new localization. Everything else, for the most part, I can kind of... I don't mind, but... Liberal? Come on. It's annoying that Sony's pulling out of the PC market. It is. Now, see, they probably think, oh, that's gonna make people crawl back to us. But, yeah, no, Sony, I'm not falling for that, thank you. Trails continues to arrive on PC nowadays. Resident Evil continues to arrive on PC nowadays. Tekken, you know. RGG, that's more than good enough for me. Like, Wolverine looks interesting to me, but I'm not gonna, like, cry about it not being on PC. Atlas is on PC, unless they have an exclusivity deal, like, with SMT5, but yes. Man, I don't know how likely it is for SMT4 to leave the Nintendo exclusivity. Wait, did I say SMT5? SMT4. That would be nice. Alright, but if things look dangerous, I will stop immediately. In the name of she who dwells above do I hold this consecrated septium. Space is golden glow, consciousness silver glow. Call to heed the fragments of this woman's memory from the depths of their suppression.
Jeez, you're always leaving such a mess.
Cut me some slack, honey. Look, I even brought you something.
Oh my gosh, monster meat! Look! Why, this must be a blessing of the goddess. Give it here, I'll cook it right up.
That doesn't sound good.
Die! I'll keep them at bay.
We know that creature. Rosette, deep breaths. Oh, she's not having a good time. Are you alright? Why? They were... You appear to be drained. I'm sorry to have put you through something so frightening. It would be dangerous to dig deeper. Let's call it a day for now. Yeah. After Rosette calmed down, they gave their thanks to the bishop and left the church. But they made a stop before heading back to the rest of the group. Thank you for waiting. Are you sure you're alright? Just let me know if you're unwell. Here, take your time. Yeah, thanks a bunch. Feeling any better? Yes, thank you. Aren't you gonna ask about the memories I saw? Without Mirabelle around? Nah, I'd feel bad. She's the one who's been invested in your past since the beginning. I don't think she would mind. To be completely forthcoming, none of the details were concrete. Not where I was, the situation I was in, or who was accompanying me. However, at the end, there is no doubt that I felt a wave of terror. I believe that to be the source of my trauma, the memory that causes me to shrink in fear. And yet the one I witnessed before it was full of warmth, full of voices that seemed familiar, and a great weight. I apologize, you must be completely bewildered. Hey, don't worry about me. What's important is that now you know you've got those memories inside you. You're right.
At some point, somewhere in my heart, I began to doubt, to wonder if I had ever truly existed as a human.
Did you play First Light 007? No, don't really have any interest in it.
When I woke up at the Marduk company, I had nothing.
Though Nvidia does like reminding me that it exists. Because I swear to God, like every single day, I get a notification from Nvidia saying, hey, did you see First Light 007?
No memories, no body, no home. Nothing concrete. Nothing at all. As you know, this prosthetic body cannot fully replicate all of the human senses. And while it simulates them for me through various devices and technology,
okay, so I'm not the only one.
Felt real.
That's good to hear, at least. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
But meeting Mirabelle and all of you has made me feel like I've finally been able to become me. And now I know that I truly existed. I have a past. Memories of people who cared about me.
Maybe it's because I'm not on Windows 11 that Nvidia doesn't spam me. Oh no, I'm on Windows 10 as well. Dude, I am not gonna update until the day they make me. And even then, I'm gonna not be happy about it. Yep, and even if those memories came back because of your trauma, that's just further proof that you're you. Proof that you had to fight through your fear to claim. I'm happy for you, Rosette.
Thank you. But to be perfectly honest, I was terrified. Terrified that somehow my old memories would replace everything I had built here and now. But with you right there by my side, Mr. Arkwright, I was able to push through that fear.
Huh, I didn't do a thing. Besides, now that you know you've got a past, things are just getting started. When things settle down, you'll have to start looking for clues as to who you really are.
You're right. And I intend on asking Mirabelle and everyone else to help. That includes you, Mr. Arkwright.
Naturally. Oh yeah, I've heard stories about horror stories about Windows 11, so not gonna update until they get their shit together. And even then, I have a feeling when everyone has to update, which is gonna be later this year, I think, it's not gonna be in a ready state. And so the pair enjoyed their cocktails at Shino's bar, and after meeting up with their friends, resumed work. Okay, one more. This act so far was surprisingly short. Okay, so someone said Katra's is important. Lost balance. Katra seemed pretty distracted. I guess we do have a lot to worry about. He said he'd take a break if he had time. I wonder if I should be concerned. Katra's been holed up in his room for a while now. It's weirdly quiet in there. Hey Katra, you there?
Van... what is it?
My bad, were you sleeping? It's nothing important or anything. Wait, is it just me or do you sound kinda different?
You're just imagining it.
This is kind of the weird part about Horizon that I can talk about a bit. It's a very bite-sized game. It is segmented in a way, like... I guess kind of similarly to Reverie. No, your voice definitely sounds higher pitched. Did you catch a cold or something? We should probably take your temperature.
Don't come in!
I'm coming in.
Don't!
Katra.
I told you not to come in.
Oh my god. What's going on here? Sorry, had a hunch something was wrong.
No, it's my fault for not saying anything. But how am I supposed to tell anyone that I've suddenly become a girl? If I had to put it into numbers, normally my body only displays about 10% female characteristics. But right now, I think I'm closer to 60%.
Okay, I have a question. Is it just me or is that hand like comically gigantic right now? I've heard of cases where hormonal imbalances can change parts of the body, but your whole body's different. I take it this has to do with that whole angel thing? Yes, psychological imbalances can affect my body. I was especially unstable when Gran took me in. This kind of thing happened really frequently. But then Essie helped her design a safe stabilizer, which I take regularly. I had no idea. If I could only get in touch with Essie or Gran. It's just none of my calls are going through. Oh yes, let's not talk about what she's up to. It's no wonder he's unstable. What with all these things happening behind the scenes and his family possibly being connected to it all. Sorry for dumping all this on you. This isn't the first time this happened, and I feel fine, so you don't have to worry. Usually my body returns to normal just as quickly as it changes. Does it really work like that? Yeah, I just need to stay calm and write things out. I just hope I go back to normal before anyone else sees me. I don't think I'm ready for Anies and the others to see me like this yet. Anything I can do to help? I'm sure you want to get back to normal as soon as possible, right? Consider this my way of making up for barging in here. That's alright, you were just worried about me. Though I suppose combat might be challenging since I'm not used to this body. Then we better figure out the solution pronto. If you're cool with it, we'd better go to the hospital and talk to a specialist or something. Well, if you insist, I'll let you meddle like you always do. And so Katra agreed to let Van help him get back to his normal self as soon as possible. With Katra's permission, they went to the hospital to find someone who might be able to help. Combat might be a problem. No worries, you're always on the bench. Yes, that would be the option I pick if I was able to, but alas. Oh, I think I've got just the thing. I overheard the police saying they found some documents that Dr. Grant left behind during their investigation. Apparently, he'd been purchasing all manner of medicines through illicit channels. And one of the drugs listed in his inventory was a brand new hormone regulator developed in Remiferia. Really? That sounds perfect. What was the doc even planning to do with something like that? It has its uses in... I am not gonna read that. Ear, nose, and throat treatments. I doubt it has anything to do with the drugs from the incident. He may have even bought it before he went mad. Never mind. It hurts to think about the man he used to be. In any event, it sounded like the police haven't found the medicine in question yet. So I think there's a chance he might have stored it in that underground facility. That's as good a lead as any. Otorhinolaryngology. Let's go take a look. After that, the pair spoke with Inspector Daswani, and under the pretext of cooperating with the investigation, they began to search the parts of the underground facility that the police had yet to investigate. I'm not seeing what we're looking for. What about you? No, nothing. And I don't remember seeing anything when we were here before. There could be hidden rooms that haven't turned up yet. Guess I better try raising the sensitivity of my shard search then. I will help too. Rough. Thanks, you guys. Are you excited to see what Kuroda's role in Stranger Than Heaven is? Moderately, yes. I'm more excited to see if the Daidoji is gonna be in there. Crap, my bad. I'm walking too fast, huh? Sorry, my stamina is not what it used to be. I really need to get back to normal, quick. Hey, no need to panic. If the cause is psychological, then you should try to relax. Here, I'll match your pace. We can take our time and look for those meds.
Right. Thanks, Van. What's going on? Today, he's even more.
I was gonna say, Van's been surprisingly, like, just cooperative from start to finish. I knew it. Look at this data. There's a secret room in this area. Alright, let's go. What the fuck is that? Katra! Leave this to me. Hell yeah. Phew, had no idea these things were still hanging around. We better be quick. Let's go, Katra. Hey, you okay? Crap, don't tell me you got hurt. I'm okay. I'm okay. What's going on? But he's falling for him. Those hormones are going crazy. All the newcomers are gonna love the Tojo clan, and they're gonna find out they're washed. Bro, that's gonna be so fucking funny. If someone does get in with Stranger Than Heaven, and then plays, like, Yakuza, and just sees what happens. Like, it doesn't even take long. So, Stranger Than Heaven, Yakuza 0, like, in Yakuza 0, they're already, like, somewhat of a mess. Yakuza 1, Yakuza 2, like, really peaks with how pathetic they get. And that's not even talking about Yakuza 3 or 4. This is the room. Hidden just outside of the drug lab, huh? You can tell the doc was pretty conflicted. Ain't that the medicine off the list? Yes, I'm sure of it. That's the new hormone medicine that was developed in Remiferia. According to the specialist, taking it could hasten your transformation. Right, there's a strong possibility that's the case. And there shouldn't be any side effects, even if it isn't my usual stabilizer. Now I can finally go back. You don't have to if you don't want to, you know. Huh? I mean, it'll probably work, but there's no guarantee. And besides, whether you're a man or a woman, one or the other, there's no good or bad about any of it. Besides, it wasn't so much trouble getting here that you've got to take it just to make the effort worthwhile. The choice is all yours. After that, Van and Contra shared their findings with Inspector Despani, aiding in his investigation, and after giving their thanks to the pharmacist Velverine and nurse Finlay, they left the hospital. That's assuming they won't make another game between Stranger Than Heaven and Zero on the timeline. I feel like we're not gonna see one for a long time. You know why? This title is such, like, a big focus, budget-wise. And it's not just, like, RGG Studio, like, kind of doing their own thing. Sega also has their eyes on this title, you know? So I am not sure when is going to be the next chance that they would make a sequel. But I mean, if it picks up, if it does well, maybe we can see it sooner than we think. I think, didn't they say Stranger Than Heaven take like 3 years to develop? Or like they've been working on it for like 3 years, give or take? I feel like as soon as that game is out, we're gonna possibly go back to seeing more budget titles. Except, or like until Yakuza 9 is gonna be the next thing. And even then, they probably will cut corners with Yakuza 9 like they did with Infinite Wealth in a couple places. Like, I love Infinite Wealth, but I think you guys know some of my grievances about the game by this point. Stranger Than Heaven, hell yeah. That's a lot of time since they usually spend 6 months for most of their games. Well, I think they spend a lot of time for their main games as well. I think at some point they did confirm that they're gonna take 4 years between each mainline title. 4 years! Now, granted, I don't think they work in all of those 4 years, but let's take an example. Yakuza 6 came out in 2016. Yes, 2016. Yakuza Like a Dragon came out in 2020, for us at least. I think it was 29 in Japan. Infinite Wealth came out in 2024 for both Japan and global. So next time we're gonna see a Yakuza sequel is probably gonna be in 2028. So I'm gonna guess announcement next year. Maybe later this year as well, because they did announce Infinite Wealth early. But I don't remember if it was like 2 years early. Why did all of the budget die near the end of Infinite Wealth? Yes, not just static cutscenes, dude. Legitimately felt like there was a missing chapter because of Eiji. Like, what the fuck happened with that dude? You know, just like... After everything that happens, Ichiban just finds a homeless-looking Eiji and... Like, what the hell happened there? Well, that's a surprise. Didn't think it would work out so fast. It shouldn't, normally. Imagine it's more effective due to my unique circumstances than my usual stabilizer. Regardless, I'm just glad I'm back to normal. Are you really? Maybe it's just me, but it looked like you were hesitating back there. Just for a moment. For a second, I felt like it would be kind of a waste to go back. Wouldn't it be sort of fun to just stay that way? Boy, you really put all that stuff behind you, huh? I won't pretend I'm over my insecurities. That I'm not worried anymore. My body provides me endless quandaries, but right now I'm fine with who I am, and that makes me happy.
No matter what form I take, who I choose to be, I'm still me. And that's thanks to everyone I've met. So, thank you.
It feels like there were 2 to 3 cutscenes removed for AG. Yeah. The Daidoji put him there. Oh no. That all goes without saying. Didn't I tell you already? You figured this out on your own. You didn't look away from the truth. You held on. No matter how much it hurt, you moved forward. And I'm damn proud of you for it.
Van.
Anyway, if something like this happens again, don't hesitate to come to me. I bet Agnes and Rosette would be happy to help too.
Yeah, I'll make sure to ask them next time. Especially since you can be indelicate with these kinds of things sometimes.
Did you have to ruin the moment?
Kind of a waste to go back, huh? I'll keep my reasons for feeling that way to myself. At least for now.
Oh, we know. Okay, I think we're done with everything.
Good stuff.
Alright. Would probably be a good idea to invite the guild and the inspector too. Fawn might also be involved, but it's a bit hard to get a read on what's happening in Tharbad. Guess it did sound like he'd be healed till tomorrow. Maybe I'll ask Aaron to update him on the situation.
I see. So they intend to drive in linchpins, do they? I suppose it's a fine enough plan. However, there's yet one, no, 2 remaining. We'll have to see just how things progress from here.
What is bro talking about?
I'll be taking my leave from here, however. After all, I've an appointment to keep with my youngest disciple. He who resists his shackles and the heirs of fate that walk alongside him, may light illuminate your chosen path.
Why is he vague posting? Trails beyond the horizon. So that's the deal. I had a feeling that might have been the case with how many people came, Fawn included. I wonder if Heiyu is preparing for something to happen in the city. Yeah, I think there's no question about that. We confirmed the situation in Longport thanks to Bermati, and it does appear to be connected to their activities here. But what they're trying to accomplish is anyone's guess. Considering Heiyu was involved in yesterday's mess, too, maybe it has something to do with your case. Could be, but until I know what relationship that martial artist Jackass has with Heiyu, I can't say for sure. If we were to gain some understanding of Heiyu's intentions, could we not narrow the field regarding what areas they were searching? I'm certain we can. Whatever it is they're preparing for, there must be a starting point. Right, although it did take some time due to the bogus info that instigator guy planted. With some help from Bermati, we've eliminated any dummy locations from the equation, and we've got it down to 2 spots. Their data mostly matches up with the conclusions Marduk's AI arrived at, so I'd say it's credible enough. Damn, you telling me Marduk or Mirabelle is using ChatGPT to assess, like, the location that we gotta go to? That's crazy. And we don't have the results of the threat level evaluation just yet. I see. I can't help but wonder why it's taken so long to calculate that. Oh, whoops. Still, if we've narrowed down the hideout's location, at least we can take action. Ah, they're here. Please come in. Alright then. Alvis! Oh, hey. Did the police and the guild learn anything new? Afraid not. There hasn't been much progress on our end. We just came to keep you in the loop on what's going on. The police requested assistance from the CID, but to no one's surprise, they turned it down. Police reinforcements are limited to those currently arriving on the scene, and communication with other government entities is non-existent. That's why we're focusing our investigation on the items that were confiscated at the hospital. Gotcha. I think the CID's due for a rebrand. They ought to swap the C and D. You know, to better reflect their image. At least they sent you, despite it being so late in the game. I assume Legato has filled you in to some extent on the situation. Elaine's supposed to arrive at some point too, but it may take a bit before she gets here. She's gonna arrive at the peak of what's about to happen. The reinforcements. Oh yeah? Happy to hear she's joining the fun parade. Still, we don't know what's going to happen or when, so we can't just sit on our hands waiting for her. Additionally, I went to City Hall with the guild earlier to talk with the city departments. I asked for their help in combing a wide area of the city for leads on those vestiges. That said, I'm guessing you didn't find anything unusual about City Hall? Wait, what? I know you briefly touched on this a moment ago, but regarding those two potential hideouts, could one of them be City Hall? Yeah, our AI, Jack and Hale pinpointed that as the front runner. Seriously? There? I didn't find that place even the slightest bit suspicious when we stopped by earlier. Don't look at me, I'm just a messenger gal. That with all the uncertain variables, there's a chance the calculations are off. Okay, what's the second possibility? That would be the Anchorville Logistics Center. We and Marduk are in agreement there. It's a facility on the outskirts of town, but it's managed by a major logistics company. Always a large number of people working there. It might seem like an odd choice for a hiding spot, but we think that also makes it an effective cover. That makes sense, especially when you factor in how easy it would be for malefactors to slip in amongst the swaths of employees. I have to imagine the high headcount is a byproduct of the increased distribution needs required by the launch. Maybe the people being controlled are sneaking in by hiding in those huge trucks. That possibility completely passed me by. Unfortunately, we'll need a warrant to enter the premises. Then let's get on that right away, then we'll split into groups and check. The hell? They must be reacting to something. The timing was nearly simultaneous with that of the Genesis and the Replica's reactions. Mirabelle, do you see this? Sure do. The AI's risk calculations for each area are fluctuating like crazy. No mistake in it. Right now, the place with the highest value is the logistics center. Everyone, look! The laptop! What the... It can be the Sega Genesis. The moon is red.
Hey there, Arkwright. Still got the nose of a stray dog, eh? Fat lot of good it must be doing for you, though. I mean, given all the help you had to ask for.
If he's managed to sniff out the location of tonight's banquet, perhaps I should extend an invitation as a reward. Not only to the shackled Spriggan, but to the red-haired whelp and all his friends as well.
Now, I've prepared a little something I like to call Scarlet Night for you all. Let's see if you survive long enough to join us. Have fun wandering the blood-soaked streets, chumps.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Was that? Did he say something about a redhead?
They don't know how to hack, do they? Oh, don't tell me they got into Marduk's systems!
One of them was that martial artist from the Memorial Park. That one with the blue mask is new, though.
Everyone saw where they were, correct?
Yes, the Alba Company's logistics center on the outskirts of town.
Was that footage from an orbital drone? And that red haze at the end?
I think he called it Scarlet Night. Wait, what?
Why are they glowing red?
It started while we were watching that video.
Something's coming.
The moon!
Damn.
A red mist? No. Looks more like fog.
That wasn't from the outskirts. Whatever it is, it's inside the town.
Contaminated monsters! They're in range of our sensors!
Well, I guess this is where the army of reinforcements are gonna come into play.
You've got to be kidding me.
This is an act of terrorism.
The music is banging.
The fog is spreading.
Regina, where are you? Yeah, let's split into groups.
Just one here. Anchorville PD. Prioritize the evacuation of all residents. You're permitted to use shotguns on any beast you come across. Just be sure to keep civilians away from the line of fire.
I'm going on ahead. Cover the other side for me.
Those men at the logistics center must be the source of all this.
Nice shotgun,
Leave it
Deswani.
to you to decide how to get there.
All right. We'll be in touch once we get a better handle on the situation.
I'll lend you as much support as I can.
Whoa! Are these orbital drones?
Doesn't matter what they are, as long as they can help.
What are we doing, Van?
The shortest route to the logistics center seems to be through the exit near the cathedral.
Let's do a sweep of the city first. Anyone needs backup, we'll give it to them. Then, once the guild and the police look like they can stand on their own, we'll head straight to the logistics center.
Come on! We should help evacuate any civilians we come across as well.
Jack, take the pickup around the city. Should be able to give you a quick assessment of things.
Got it. I'll tell my contacts to look out for you.
Just give us a call if you need the truck, all right?
Mom,
Whoops.
if you come across anyone who's missed the chance to evacuate, tell them to shelter in the cafe.
Right. Leave it to me.
My drones will be right behind you. You guys got this.
Thank you, Mirabelle. We'll do our best.
All right, let's get moving!
Damn, is it hard to see anything. Mist's gotta be covering the entire city. Move, people. And make sure we've got a record so we can get our paycheck for it.
For real? Are you still trying to make yourself out to look like some kind of edgy guy?
He just means we shouldn't let anything slip through the cracks.
Somebody gets it. Now let's go.
Oh, there they are. Pistol! This fog brings me back to what happened in Longport last year. You guys be careful, okay? And don't go losing yourself again, Aaron. Goes without saying. Oh, I see the status effect on them.
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited.
Damn! Almost one-shot both of them.
Got you. Easy tight. There's still room for refinement.
Oh, we got a couple over here. haven't read their names. Thanatos Bat. Voldemivia. Okay, very edgy sounding enemies, and I like it.
Chew on this! You're crushed! All you, Ren!
Here to help. You have this.
By the heavens.
Soon the second best dungeon music of the game. Okay.
I'll cover you.
Does he say expire? Like, am I hearing that right? Okay, I know the city is dying, but I need my water, so I'll be back.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Okay, we are back. Oh, don't worry, fellas. Civilians, we're here to help. I hope you're still alive. Let's go back, actually. No, please! Oh, Adius, why have you forsaken me? Look, is it money you want? I'll give... Is this dude for real, bro? In what world would these monsters want money from you, bro? Okay, this is the dude who had one picture of Judith's family, right? I think. Well, speaking of money, guess this guy didn't evacuate in time. Move behind us and head to the hotel. Now, let's make quick work of them. Thea, move to intercept.
I'll take you on!
Here to help. Here to help. You have this.
Brace yourself.
And alive! Ray! Just try me. Get him on yet? Sucker! Got you covered.
Come, Potter Mother. Double Buster Cannon!
Payback time! Hold.
This monster had a move with the name Gale in it. Reen reference. Whoever summoned all these damn hellspawn has got a date with my fists. What kind of monster would let these things loose in the city? If the situation continues along its present course, the damage may well exceed that of the Blacklight District. At least the guild and the police were able to minimize the casualties thanks to their swift response. Anyway, I'm not picking up any sense of other monsters around here, so let's move on. There should be one around the corner.
Deploying sharks!
Do forgive me.
But you weren't invited.
Pardon me.
The double miss.
Master! I'll smash you in 2 minutes! Your turn, Fan!
I'll cover you.
Raging Buster! Get him on, yeah? Get down!
Yeah, there. Follow my lead. Now. Here to support. There we go. Easy target.
Okay, we got one more blue event. But let's go here first. Oh, look who's here.
Ah, these things are tough. We can still beat them. Let's do this, Regina.
Right. We can't afford to lose here.
We're backing you up. Oh my god, finally. Playable Alvis. Ah, you all came. Sorry to steal the spotlight out from under you. Trust me, you can have it. Give us a hand, everyone. Of course. We'll beat those guys in one go. Look at him.
That's what I'm here. All or nothing. Cosmos, South. Howling ruin, universal impact.
Is that growth I hear from Alvis? I know, right? I'm glad you all came. Looks like I found myself in your debt once again. Don't fret over it. Long as you return the favor eventually, we're good. So you were protecting the bank, right? Yeah, the guild members split up to assist with the evacuation efforts. Xiaoling's group is working with some locals to get evacuees from their homes and other establishments to safety. Oh, thank goodness. The Kowloon Bank should be well equipped to handle a crisis like this, so I'm sure they'll be fine for a while. That said, I don't see Fun or any other Heiwei members around. Yeah, it seems like they vanished around when all this started going down. They left behind a short message saying the building can be used as an evacuation shelter. Wait, does that mean they left? Well, I know they're the types to do things they see fit, but in any event, we have more pressing concerns at the moment. Yeah, they can do their thing and we'll do ours. Mind if we leave this area to you? Of course. Once all the evacuees are safe, we'll do another round of the city to make sure no one is left behind. If you find out what's going on, let me know. And don't do anything reckless, you hear me? Yeah, I got it. Alright.
Crimson barrier? I think I recognize
Crimson.
the spiritual signature.
It would appear to have been created by talismans. Let's approach from the west.
Oh, hey. I don't know what's going on, but I'm not letting a bunch of monsters have their way with the city. Come on, you guys, let's kick some ass. Junior Bracer, Unge. I got this. Please don't worry, Sandra. I'll protect everyone from the workshop, I promise. I appreciate the sentiment, Unge, but you need to cool your jets. You got a bad habit of rushing ahead. But I'm just saying, don't be reckless. I know how strong you are. Look, let's just watch each other's backs so we can protect this place together. Right. Well, there's people inside, too. Hey, fellas. Oh, the idols. They're here. What the heck? I wouldn't be in this mess if I hadn't been sent on this provincial tour. Calm down, Rachel. Yes, things look bad, but the cops and bracers are doing their best out there. If we lose our composure, then how will the rest of the people in the city be able to stay calm? You're right, we're idols. We can influence the way people are feeling. Yeah, okay. We gotta keep it together. And when things die down, maybe we can raise everyone's spirits. Exactly, now you're talking, Rachel. It's not like you to be afraid. I'm right here with you, so let's get through this together. Thank goodness you're okay, Carol. We should be safe here, don't worry. But what about you? Are you okay? Fear not, I managed to get out of the way at the last second. I'm alright. Keeping you safe is the only thing that matters now. I promise I'll protect you. I only ask that you trust me. Okay. Okay, before we go there... I would not be standing anywhere near the windows in this situation. Yeah, smart.
Assemble! Noir Reaper! Bear Guard! There we go. I'll take you on. By the heavens. Pierce!
Still find the Calvert Bracers to be the most underwhelming out of all the regions when Van gets saddled with monster hunting by Zin all the time. I mean, I do get it. I just view that as like a gameplay thing. Like that's the gameplay reason for them to throw monster quests at us. Because if you really look at it, the Ereboni arc gave us what, 1 bracer? And thankfully he's a pretty goated one. Toval, my beloved.
Steady your aim, men. You must prevent them from entering City Hall at all costs.
But Inspector, they just keep coming. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Ooh, the Crimson Glow. Made it in the nick of time. We're backing you up, Inspector. I appreciate the assistance. Everyone, fall back and regroup. Yes, sir. Oh yeah, I genuinely forgot that Sarah was still a bracer. And I guess Phoebe becomes one eventually too. Cover us, Inspector Deswani. Leave it to me. Commencing combat.
Backup's here.
Right? Drive them out!
Eerie sound wave.
At your service. Please. Assemble. Noir Reaper! Here to support. Go for it!
Nice.
A welcome improvement.
Thank you all for the timely aid. We were escorting citizens to the city hall when all those monsters appeared. Well, glad we got here before things went from bad to worse. For now, I would advise staying indoors. We can't do that, not when there might be other citizens still out there. We're going to mobilize whatever officers are available and split up. Damn, you're one dedicated police officer. Just don't go getting your ass kicked out there, alright? I think we can let the police handle things here. Yeah, just try not to throw a caution to the wind, alright, Inspector? I don't need you telling me that, but you be careful too, you hear?
How's the situation on your end, everyone?
Better than before. We've cleared out a lot of the enemies in the city. Thanks to the police and the guild working together, most of the citizens have been evacuated.
Thank goodness. Oh, by the way, my mother got in touch with me just a moment ago.
Wait, you heard from Grammy? We haven't been able to reach her since this morning.
I've relayed to her everything that's happened here. However, the fog seems to be causing disruptions with communications outside the city, so the call dropped after a while.
Well, knowing that old bat, I don't think we have anything to worry about. Right, let's just focus on what's in front of us.
Sorry in advance, but I need to butt in on this.
Oh, hey. Mirabelle, what's the matter?
Our sensors just picked up on a massive spike in spiritual energy. It's coming from northeast of the city, near the station.
Seriously? Seems you ought to head in that direction then. Right, we can go that way once we're ready. Okay, well let me... Oh. Ooh, Tyrant Storm.
Good stuff.
A power seal ++. Are those zombies? Okay, they might as well be.
No way!
A-D-A-D. Our progenitor. You bring about the Scarlet Dawn by way of sheer might.
Didn't expect to see these guys again. And after that disappearing act they pulled in the park. Got a feeling they're being ordered around by that red bastard. There's 5 of them in total. Not only are they contaminated, but they're also being influenced by whatever this Scarlet Knight thing is. Someone's looking eager for a fight. These men were experts in the martial arts, even prior to their possession. Subduing them will be no simple task. Be that as it may, we must get the situation under control. They're like zombies that can do hand-to-hand combat.
Here I go! Jabril guard!
Not while I'm here.
Here goes! Ideal support! Saving my face.
Glory to...
Your turn, Pan.
Oh yeah, they do have 2 buffs.
Here goes!
Don't think I can get... Oh, no, I can. Nice.
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed! Just try all you, Ren!
Assisting!
Do forgive me. But you weren't invited.
Can't move. Nice.
There I go. Howling ruin! Universal impact!
Clean. They really were stronger than the ones in the park. That red aura of theirs, I wonder, was it caused by the fog or the person manipulating them? The latter, most likely. Wait. Damn, actual zombies? What the fuck? Are they gonna become one creature? Huh? Are they... Oh, don't tell me they're gonna fuse. What?
Oh, Monarch. Become flesh. Make your second advent into this world. To rejoice in this Scarlet Night.
Damn. Is this the sequel to the the creepy sheep? Oh no. It's the tyrant!
What the hell?
Aaron! Time to step up, bro.
What is this thing?
We faced off against him at Heilong Chungjai. The man who ruled both Longport and Heiyue. The tyrant.
One who died 40 years ago?
Something similar popped up in April, too. This one's practically oozing demonic energy.
Ooh.
Van! Bearguard!
Hey! Never mind us. Just look sharp.
A formidable opponent indeed, but still only a mockery of the original.
A force field. And it looks to have been created via shard technology. As if things weren't difficult enough.
So, it's just something those masked freaks cooked up, huh? Another little joke of theirs made by that frickin' device and their nanomachines or whatever?
Indeed. That seems to be the case.
So? Damn!
What are you two?
Kelum! Tao? Last we saw each other was yesterday morning, no? To think such chaos would have transpired since.
I was a bit curious about what Yin was up to. But it looks like stopping in Anchorville was the right choice after all.
But I
Evil
thought you
Ichiban
left
is
after we saw
back
you at the
for
bank.
real.
Is that why you showed up here yesterday in the first place? To prepare for all this?
Oh, hey.
There are issues that have arisen that we can no longer ignore, particularly the matter of members of Heiyue going missing. We wouldn't have known where to focus our investigation without a certain someone's advice, however.
Think nothing of it. More hands on deck means
Grandma.
more people to save my hometown.
Grammy?
I guess Chloe did say she was trying to contact you, but...
To think you were off colluding with Heiyue.
Because there was so much weird stuff going on prior to the launch, I had a bad feeling, so I went to go ask Ian for backup. After we hammered out the details, it took me a while to get back here. That's all. But now's not the time for friendly chatter. After all, it seems like this one hasn't had his fill.
You son of a...
Oh, that's quite the fighting spirit for such a lowly Gwei.
Damn it, can summon minions?
Reinforcements confirmed.
There are more?
The Liu and Li families will see to them. Fan Daren, are you ready?
Leave it to us.
Such unusual foes.
Is that the first time we see Fawn fighting? I think it is, right?
I'd love to do battle with those at the heart of this chaos, too. But I suppose I'll simply have to let you have all the fun.
Wait, are you saying?
Like Cao said, they'll take care of things here. Jack, we'll meet you in front of the cathedral.
Right. See you there.
Second time, I see.
All right, I'll get to working with Marduk then.
Is she gonna pull out the double LMGs again? Oh my, she is. Let's go.
Holy moly, lady! That's some skill you got there. All right, everyone, I'll head your way once we finish with cleanup. Be careful.
We will. You take care too.
Don't be reckless, okay, Grammy?
Ha! It's 100 years too early for you to be worrying about me, girlie. Oh, and here comes some more. Make sure to show him that Lancer pride of yours, you hear?
All right, let's get going, team.
Right.
Counting on you, Fawn. And you too, Gaolong.
Be careful out there. And that goes for all of you.
And we are counting on you to do your part as well. Go and face your destiny. Now let us put to rest Longport's curse here in this foreign land.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
Heard one hell of a monster showed up at the station. You guys get caught up in that?
A little, yeah. Heiyue's dealing with it now, though.
Don't think there's gonna be enough room for you, Cao.
Do you want to ride on the back of my motorcycle?
Oh, I'd hate to burden you with such a task, Mr. Zeman. Riding a motorcycle in such thick fog is quite dangerous, after all. Which is why I'd like to offer you a ride with us instead.
Oh. The Heiyue limo. Okay.
Red star.
Prepared as always, I see.
Imagine her in her prime, I know, right?
Wait a sec. Don't tell me.
Hey there, Ronnie. And nice to finally meet you, Spriggan. Hop on in, why don't you? I've heard we've got places to be.
Do I know this guy? Trails beyond the horizon.
Was Aaron's Ubby?
That's not how you say it, fairy. You don't use the word Abby like that. Oh my god. Fucking nerd grammar rage right here, but no, that's... Bro. Bruh, that's not how you do... That's... Nisa! NISA, we need to have a talk. We need to... Bruh. Oh my god.
Heard the guy spends most of his time hopping town to town to avoid debt collectors.
I'm just gonna explain, dude. Like, Abi means my father in Arabic. My father, not someone else's father. Like, the I specifically, the I part of the word, refers to yourself in Arabic. Abi, or another example, Ummi, or freaking, I don't know, Kitabi. So, you know, that part specifically is like used to refer to yourself. Yes, Baba actually works. Baba does mean dad. Could be used for like other people. But the way she's like saying what she's saying, it's like, that was Aaron's, my dad. Like, it doesn't make sense. It's just weird. Bro, Nisa, hire me, bro. I'll fix this shit. Hire me just to fix this and then fire me.
You managed to evade him long enough to show up.
So, Aaron's dad, huh? What if Fairy's just a LARPer? Oh, I never considered that. That is possible. Does that mean the whole entirety of the Kruga is a bunch of LARPers? Avoiding debt collectors? Okay, bro. Leroy Way. Playboy deep in depth. Okay, bro.
Man, you work with some real cuties, Ronnie. And you even got a celebrity in the mix? Your old man's practically green with envy.
Can't you go 2 seconds without running your mouth? It's like you've learned nothing from what happened in the Capitol.
Sal, what the hell is Heiwa even doing with this loser? I mean, he owes everyone money. He's on the run all the time. Wait, you're not making him work as your chauffeur, blah, blah, blah. I actually, if you were like to put me on the spot and ask me to pronounce this word, I would probably mess it up like I just did, but I know how it's supposed to be pronounced, but okay, anyway, you get the point. Oh, if only he'd have set me up at a nice host club. Maybe I could have even made my acting debut at Kowloon Pictures. Stop talking. Fine. The guy racked up some serious debt as like a decade or two ago. Ended up leaving Longport because of it, and his wife and kid too. UEFA was his wife's name, and fortunately, she was made an actress at the Eastern Theater, meaning she made much more than he ever did. In that sense, perhaps it was better that he left, no? Couldn't agree more, Master Sao. I had no one left to turn to in Longport. Would have asked the Liu family for help, but they always had this look in their eye when I came around. You frickin'... Maybe all the back and forth is their way of bonding. I'd like to think so, but don't let Aaron hear you say that. I know Leroy's been forced into this job to repay his debts and all, but the reason he's really here, it's got something to do with all those people missing from Heiwa, doesn't it? This guy. That's correct. As you're aware, Heiwa has been conducting an investigation on the disappearances of Eastern people across Zemuria. While doing so, however, we also came across intel regarding those masked individuals in that device of theirs. And who might we find snooping around the specific intel but Leroy himself? At first I suspected him of being under their influence, or perhaps even one of the villains in question. What? Given your usage of the past tense, are we to assume you no longer hold these suspicions? Because he knows the Vestige's true identities, doesn't he? You got me. It's just a hunch, really, and to be frank, it's got nothing to do with anyone but me. Especially not Ronnie. After all, unless I can confirm his identity with my own 2 eyes, I'll never be able to face UEFA in the afterlife. You gotta be kidding me. What does that mean? Was there another reason he left Longport besides debt? Perhaps this has something to do with the man who showed us a glimpse of the Gekka School's true strength. The red mask from the video, huh? Now that I think about it, guess he did have the same hair color as Aaron Leroy, didn't he? His older brother? Oh. Who's to say? Doubt a piece of trash like you has any good intentions here, but this is a problem for Arkwright Solutions, more than it is for you or Heiyue. Not like you seem to have much figured out anyway, so just keep your mouth shut and drive, alright? As far as I'm aware, it's the least you can do to fill even a single rage of your obligation to my mother, never mind the monetary debt. Ronnie. Alright, how about I drive a little faster then? Can even pull a few tricks I learned from watching Z1 if you like. Boy, do those get the babes going. Just shut up and follow the pickup, you bastard! My goodness. I see the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. There's a building up ahead. Is that one of the most prominent distribution sites in the Republic? The Anchorville Logistics Center. Trails beyond the horizon, but it's red. Oh my god, it's the Lost Judgment Warehouse.
Bigger than I thought. But something seems off.
According to our sources, it's supposed to be operating 24 hours a day.
Van! Something's on the building.
Oh no, they're gonna smash this car? Oh shit.
Above us, at 2 o'clock. We're not gonna make...
Oh no.
Like hell we aren't!
An executor. And...
Oh damn.
You son of a bitch.
Didn't manage to get him, huh? Slow asses sure took their sweet time getting here,
though. Boy, am I a sorry sight. Just when I was about to...
Hey! Now's not the time for games, asshole!
I'll take care of these two. You guys focus on that bastard and the monster.
Their methods are far more despicable than I'd heard.
Doesn't matter what you throw at us. We're not going anywhere.
Man, you people sure are stubborn. Was only gonna use this as a last resort, but now it seems I've got no choice.
Falcom, do it. Playable Sal. Do it, you cowards.
It's just as we saw back at the hospital.
After
the
Young
aura
sliced
farmer.
its arm off, yes. Seems these creatures are capable of regeneration. Want to see what else it can do? Why don't you come and find out for yourselves? Then I can drop your bodies right at Red's feet.
Here they come. I'm detecting a shard-like link between them.
My aid is yours, Arkwright. We shall overcome this obstacle together.
Agreed. Now let's crush this thing.
Hello, Reen. Hello, Kevin. How you doing? Alright, yeah, looking good. Wait, you can go to the garden in the middle of the fight? Okay, Sao is a guest. That works.
This time I'll annihilate you and your cronies for good.
How dare you do that to Aaron Zubby?
That vehicle is
Oh,
under
my
heavy
fairy,
obligation.
please! Stop!
Understand that you will render recompense.
Wait, speed 0.5.
Time to close in.
swiftly now. Turbo code. My thanks.
I probably should have waited, actually.
Here goes. Chew on this.
This is one of the harder fights on Nightmare, really. How dare you do that to Aaron's my dad? That is... Oh. That is such a deep cut. Like, try saying that to just any other Trails fan. They're gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh shit, that's not good. Thankfully...
I'll pour you some tea. There you are. Now's my chance. Yeah!
Damn. Why did she pick Sal? That's funny. Damn, he's cheering her on. Go kill Sal, girl. Holy. Okay, we gotta do something about that. Where's the, Oh yeah, I don't think these remove debuffs. I'll get this. Beauregard is gonna kill the whole team. Can you imagine if he did like an AoE craft there? He might have just killed someone. Oh no, not this shit again. Ooh!
That's my face.
Damn, that's it. Okay. Damn, he somehow makes Walter's S-Craft look more impressive. Okay, let's do this one.
Assisting.
Oh, I should have used an order. Forgot about that. Well.
I shall handle this.
Woo! Ride the sound wave! My thanks.
Here I go. Cosmos, howling ruin, universal impact. Big better.
Nice. Okay. Let's do Jabril Guard.
You have this. Shield! Protect us all!
Oh, cancel. Oh, God.
Let's take a break. Please enjoy.
Alright.
Yours, Van.
We have a crit. Oh, fucking hell. Bro, 2 turns in a row where he could have moved. That's funny. Oh, no.
Got your back.
Let's do this. Oh, my God. Damn.
Bring it on.
Okay, we still have a chance to not do this. Yes.
All you, Ren.
Let me use...
Rouse! Green Force! My thanks. Let's take a break.
Time is charged and ready.
Oh, he's gonna heal. Damn. Okay, we got a crit. Oh, damn it! Oh, that debuff sucks. God damn.
Time to close in.
Here goes. Chew on this. Epic Pummel!
Okay, took away the amount that they healed, which is nice. Now for her... Oh, she might not be able to do this, but I'll take my chances.
Go all in on her.
Yep.
Time is charged and ready.
Damn, Sao is going in with the double turns. Okay, crit.
Ebon blade. No!
Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
I'll cover you.
Oh, I didn't mean to do this actually. But that works.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Here I go. Cosmos, howling ruin, universal impact. Think better of
my time is now.
Assisting.
Seal blade. 4.
Activating skill. I have.
All right. Oh, god damn it.
Here to help. I'll pour you some tea. Here to help.
Let's do... Oh yeah, I forgot that I had this.
Rouse! Clean force!
Bring
Stay
on some
on the
blocks.
offensive.
I'll cover you. Raging Buster!
Nice.
Get him on, yes?
Don't know if it's gonna matter much. Should I do the speed one? Maybe not.
Let's stay on the offensive. Yeah! Please!
My time is now.
Man, that's not much damage at all. I feel like crafts are way better in this game in general.
We're wearing it down. Keep up the assault.
Can I... Yes, I can. Actually, no. No, I can't. Oh, I can.
Turn this dusk in power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray! Just try me.
Endless horror. I'm gonna try to remove the buffs with Burgard. Oh, damn it.
Here to support.
Wait, can she restore... Oh, yes, she can. Boost. That's what we need.
Go for it. Blossom for me. Holy bloom. My thanks. Bear guard. Let's stay on the offensive.
Activating Gordius Guard.
Master!
Think better of
Okay, I'm gonna do another boost.
I'll take you on.
There we go.
My chance! Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed! Just try me.
At your service. Allow me to help.
Ebon blade. No!
Are all of his crafts the same, except for the S-craft?
Crimson blade.
I think they just have a different color. Budget, none. Damn, look at that damage.
Now it's my move.
Okay.
Swiftly now. Turbo code.
My thanks. Got your back. Make your move.
Avoid with a strong strike its weak.
Oh my god, banger S-craft.
You have been twin match my pace.
My brother, that's a normal craft. That's so funny.
Please. It's for the best.
Sky's in, stole the budget. You know what? Valid as hell. I'll accept it.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Grand. Rend!
Nice.
I can be of more use now. There's still room for refinement.
Goddesses, tits, you guys are harder to kill than a pack of cockroaches. Do me a favor. Hurry up and die already, Arkwright.
Watch out!
Uh-oh.
Aaron! Jack!
Screw you, slow ass!
Nice, okay. The Aaron comeback.
Aaron!
Nicely done.
Huh? You planned that, didn't you?
Damn right I did. Just pissed I didn't get a slice off a chunk.
You move. Just like UEFA.
Keep my mother's name out of your mouth, asshole. I mean, it's not like you're dying or anything, right?
Yeah, you'll be fine. Got a broken leg, but that's really about it.
Thank goodness.
Well, Aaron. I see you've been honing your Nago, even if half-hearted.
Freaking brat! Can't you all just drop dead already? Fine then, the gloves are off! Executor, annihilate them! Take no prisoners!
What is bro doing?
You bastard.
This thing's all over the place. How are we supposed to track it?
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any discernible pattern to its movements, which means...
We're just gonna have to attack the second it materializes.
Sounds like a hassle. Allow me to handle it instead.
Oh wow, Oro Farmer himself is here.
Oh, damn. That was incredible.
It's...
Renee? What the hell are you doing here?
Given the call I received from Marduk earlier, I thought it might be best to check up on how you were handling things. Admittedly, I had originally planned to have my subordinates visit in my stead, but they were busy with preparations for tomorrow's launch.
And I came to help too, of course.
Oh hey, Mirabelle. Got his ass.
Damn it. Here I thought I could get to him before old Red did. Just know that you're jumping from the frying pan and into the fire. The real beast is the one hosting this banquet.
Long time no see, Poindexter. Though I guess it hasn't been all that long for you and Van, huh?
This fight has a soft lock. If everyone is stealthed, the boss will spam spam the move, and you never get a turn. Really? What the hell? Well, I'm glad that didn't happen to us.
Why would you go out of your way to... Did my father ask you to come here?
Though I won't deny that the President did indeed play a part in my decision, I believe we've more pressing concerns at the moment. Shall we give chase?
How dare you? After ignoring us all this time. Is what I'd like to say anyway. But really, we need all the help we can get on this job. What do we think? Everyone all right with that?
I would be glad to have your assistance on this matter, Mr. Kincaid. Your aid will be most valuable.
Likewise, aid to the Lee family.
Damn,
All right.
like nothing happened.
Now let's see what this banquet's got in store for us.
I'll be leaving him to you, Jack. He's stopped bleeding by now, so feel free to ignore him.
Got it. I'll try and get in touch with anyone who's still in the city while I'm out here.
And I'll bring him over once I finish what I'm doing. Do your best out there, all right, y'all?
Thank you, Mirabelle.
I'm not doing this for you, you know. I'm going in there to settle this for myself. And myself alone. Guess that means you're just gonna have to keep sweating over it in the meantime. Shit, Dad.
Ugh. Fine with me. Just make sure you don't do anything that'll make you Effa or your friends cry. Shit, son.
Damn. Okay. Shit, Dad. Shit, son. Shit, family. Trails beyond the horizon. Red warehouse. Are those the employees? The breath of life. Everyone, they're still alive. We have to help them. Protective shard deployment complete. I believe they should be safe for the moment, but this red taint is incredibly concerning. Frankly, I think it might be even more potent than the corrosion. I agree. I mean, don't get me wrong, rewriting cognition was a formidable power and all, but it was still controlled by whoever held the 8th. This Scarlet thing, though, feels like it's got a will all its own. One that wants to subjugate everything it comes across. You sense that too, huh? Reminds me of something like a king or a dictator from the past. In other words, it hungers for power. I believe I detected a certain dragon chi about it as well. Which would mean he was very clearly holding back yesterday. Sure seems that way. So, is he why you're here without the others? Because he's exactly who we think he is? Yes, to Heiyue, no, to Longport and all Easterners, this matter is one we simply cannot ignore. However, though my primary objective here is to oversee this matter on behalf of Heiyue, I do still intend to aid you all to the best of my ability. Huh, yeah, well, I don't know about that first part, but we're not exactly in a position to say no to help. If he's anywhere, I'm almost certain that it's in the back of this building. As it always is. A presence that wants to subjugate everything it comes across. It'll probably be way stronger than what we faced last year, but we can't give up now. They're using the replica to its full potential, I see. If anything, it's more like it's currently subjugating stuff, not just having a desire to. I mean, just look at those guys. Perhaps you could call them the attendants of this so-called banquet. It would seem we've located the whereabouts of the missing Jaegers.
Nidhogg, I see my theory that they had been captured was correct. Though their E-factor levels appear to be within acceptable parameters, you would do well to not relax your guard.
Huh? E-factor?
You little...
I'll explain along the way. Or at least, I'll impart you with whatever information doesn't violate our confidentiality agreements.
Nuh-uh. You're telling us everything you know, whether you like it or not.
Indeed. This should make a good opportunity to check our information against each other. Now, shall we proceed?
Yeah. Gonna give that bastard one hell of a greeting, that's for sure.
This will probably be... That just means I'll have to give this everything I've got.
She noticed. Kincaid has temporarily joined the party. Sao is a guest.
All right. Going for broke here.
Grendel form, okay.
Initiating search.
You know what? Since he's with us right now, feel like it's kind of difficult to replace Burgard, so... Even though Ren does have pretty good heals and buffs. Alright, let's save it. This is the first time we got to play as Renee in this game, so...
Here goes.
Might as well make use of that.
I'll give it my best.
Your target point is ready.
It's over. There. Take this. There. Let's finish this quickly.
Disaster Rain. I think it's the same moves from before. Let's see.
Activating skill.
You have nowhere to hide. Accept your fate.
Okay, I think that's a new animation. Yes. Yes, that is a new animation. Pretty sure.
Following up. Keep it Crimson Blade.
Renee's an RE Pro tag in the wrong series. I could see him working as one.
Here. Get him on, yes. Sucker. Possible.
Bear guard.
Shakti didn't just bench on yes. It's not a bad idea actually, because magic attacks are not that good, at least right now for me. But she does have decent heals, and she also can get your boost gauge up.
One can always stand.
I think if not for that, I would have kept Ren and not Anias, but that last fight showed that we might need to have high boost at all times.
Let's finish this quickly. They're prone.
Here to support.
The time is right for a shark. Activating skill.
You have nowhere to hide. Accept your fate. Now, right away.
Damn, look at him, so cool. He thinks he's the coolest person in town. And you know what? He just might be.
That looks like a nice chest.
Yes, that deserves a thanks, Renee.
Ooh. Zodiac sign. No, I think I still haven't. Do I have that in, where was it again? I have a bunch of arts that I could put on. No, I don't think I have the plugin. But speaking of Divine Phoenix, let's put that in here. Sylphid Breath sounds nice. Or, I mean, she does have... Her craft does remove debuffs as well, so... Cetus Phantasma... Sure... Earth and water...
You said it's called E Factor?
Yes. Executor Factor, to be precise. It's dangerous, but the CID has determined its impact on the overall objective is minimal.
Like the name of those creatures?
Well, you're talking. Nothing else matters to you guys besides the results.
Enemy down. Take this.
I cannot
Take this. Too slow. Let's get this rolling. Too slow. Let's finish this quickly.
Okay, let's see his S-Craft.
Get to it.
Because why not?
Activating skill.
Your days are numbered.
Farewell. Lethal operation.
It's kind of funny that they updated his,
That looks like a nice chest.
like all of his animations, I think, when he becomes playable, like, what? 80 hours into the game? God damn.
An adequate challenge.
The presidential aide, always the
Like, honestly, if they didn't get updated at all, I would be like, yes, I get it. He shows up like, well, 80 hours in, so you know what? Fair enough. But no, he gets he gets updates. Lucky him. Meanwhile, I think both Leon and Celeste didn't, and they showed up earlier.
Let's get this roll. Let's finish this quickly.
Then again, I guess in terms of like the narrative, Renee is pretty close to Van, so maybe that's why they did that. She's gonna get some new craft. I see. Oh yeah, I also did hear about Renee having Persona 5 Joker's voice actor.
Here goes.
I won't stop here.
Maybe that's the real reason they are kind of tiptoeing around the guy in this game. They can't make him playable, that's why.
The treasure chest.
I'll give it my best.
Let's finish the job.
We must turn.
Nice.
Time isn't on our side.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong.
Oh, it's this enemy, bro. Isn't that from Sky as well? Or was it Crossbell? Actually, wait. Did this enemy show up in Daybreak 1 or 2? I can't be sure now. But I do remember this dude. Crossbell first, okay. Man, that's one of the freakiest designs they've done. I like it. Holy damage.
Up to you, Renee.
Let's see.
Think you can keep up with me? Here goes.
Activating skill. My chance.
Wide open.
Just try me. Get him on, yes. Sucker!
Oh, it was a DLC head item in CS4 and Reverie. Forgot about that.
That's how it goes.
There we go.
Dallas.
The gang's all here.
Hello.
Let's get this rolling.
Get over here.
Activate. Take down.
All right.
I'll end it.
Ridiculous.
All right. Sharp field engaged.
Get him on, yes.
There.
I have ridiculous.
Crimson Blade. Mr. Kincaid.
The time is right for a shot.
You know what to do. Give it up. It's over. Get to it. Here.
Here to support.
Wide open.
Easy time.
Possible.
You can win right now.
You snooze, you lose.
Got your back.
Master.
No way.
All right.
Ready to rumble.
I suppose I'd best apply this growth toward my duties.
Wait. Oh, that's gonna be here, okay.
This could get tricky.
I think we fought all of these.
Gift from above, perhaps.
Knight's Crown. Okay.
Is this a trap?
It would appear the range changes at set intervals.
Anias, get your ass over
You'll have
here.
to navigate in accordance with the timing.
Oh, man. No, Bergard. Okay. You know what this reminds me of? Makes me think of, I think it was the Sky Games that did this, where you can kind of get punished for, like, the party members following you. If, like, an enemy wandering interacts with them. Makes me think of that. So let's heal them. Okay, let's save it. Slot 100. Do you see that? Thank you, Falcom. Oh, that's a lot of exclamation marks. Oh, are they gonna merge again? Were they lying in wait for us? Gonna be a pain in the ass taking on these numbers. Those who reject the new dawn must be purged. I will fight as my younger brothers did. Wait, is he the oldest of the Devonsey brothers? So he's the elder brother of that young man who became that monstrous creature in the Blacklight District. I never thought we'd run into him here of all places. So he's still on his bullshit, huh? Is there ever a time when you're not playing dress up? Perhaps he slipped among the Jaeger's numbers for another one of his ill-conceived schemes, or something of that sort anyhow. He too played a hand in manufacturing the chaos reverberating through Longport in the spring. I had been wondering what he had been up to since then. My comrades of the New Dawn, now's the time to give these miscreants their final requiem. Infiltrating a high-ranking Jaeger Corps is pretty damn ballsy, even for this guy. But the only one who's gonna face the music is him and the rest of his AD flock. Let's topple whatever pointless scheme is drumming up. Alright. Damn.
Right for a sharp
broke. No crafts. Alright, that's fine.
activating skill.
You know what? Maybe I'm gonna change Renee after this.
Following up.
Ooh, okay, the miss. Their final RE9 Requiem. When they said that,
Here to support.
I kneeled.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Here we go. There.
Let's see.
Round them all up.
You know what to do.
Oh shit. I thought I used my S boost, but I guess I didn't.
Access maximize. Triggering COC.
Let's do this.
Initiating drive.
Assisting.
Damn! Okay, not bad, not bad. Bro, god damn, okay. My bad, Arts. Holy shit. Just ended the fight straight up. Gotta issue a formal apology to Arts. God, the hell was I doing? Oh, what happened to my younger brothers? They were duped just like you, but don't worry, your tiny little head. Because we snapped them right out of their funk like we did you. And now they're back in asshole land where they belong. Once the cops show up and take you in, you'll be reunited with them there. The police and the guild will be here momentarily. I suggest we leave this area to them. Good idea, let's keep going. Also, let's replace this bum ass. Ooh, Argem Gem.
Good stuff.
Ooh, a mix of Mine 3 and MP3, don't mind if I do. 8 Mirage value, damn.
Deploy sharks.
Oh, whoops.
Shall we?
Yo, Akram, how you doing? Bro thinks that Earthguard is gonna save him.
Got your back.
You didn't know I was a Trails from the Sky fan?
Should be safe.
Well, now you know.
I owe you one on
Biggest fan out there.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
Ooh, nice. Dude, who the hell is still fighting back there? Get your ass over here.
Now where?
Kincaid will get an upgrade for real. Well, I look forward to that upgrade. Damn, all this for a lever? Oh, okay. Oh, hello, fellas.
They should make for
Okay,
an interesting opponent.
that just makes me think of the knights that, you know, triggered Reen's awakening. Awakening in quotes.
Let's go.
All right.
Go forth and teach them their place.
What's
Full throttle. ZOC.
1, 2, 3.
You know what to do.
You're now finishing Yakuza like a dragon. Well, I hope you're having fun. It's a good game. Man, I love this S-Craft so much. Like, I think I would rank this above Azure Sunray, even though that one is pretty cool as well.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
May your successes continue, Van.
Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, we got another one of those traps. Okay, so we wait. Go, 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 go!
The further we go, the stronger the Scarlet seems to get.
You feel it too, don't you, Aaron? The Scarlet Night falls for the first time in 40 years.
What do you think of a rat's ass about anything that happened that long ago? The thing I care about now is beating the ever-loving shit out of the guy who wrecked this town.
An answer most befitting.
Gift from above, perhaps.
Oh. Want to finish it so I can start playing Infinite Wealth. Nice. Yeah, I like Infinite Wealth as well. Ooh. Man, all these levers just making me think of the sewers in Sky FC.
Looks like the gang's all.
Oh, hey guys.
Let's begin, shall we?
What the hell? Oh. Easy. It's interesting they didn't lean into Aaron being cursed with anything. Oh, what the hell are you guys doing? Oh my god. Bro thinks he's invited. Like, dude, get the hell out of this fight, man. What the hell?
Assemble.
Who the hell invited you guys? Get the hell out of here, man. Blind too. Cool.
Oh, I am far from done. Gift from above, perhaps.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, whoops. Arakawa's Ichiban's real biological father? Well, it's heavily implied. Treasure. Esmil. Ooh! Hell yes.
It's so wide. I think we've made a lot of progress, at least.
Based on how far we've come.
Oh, hey.
We're near the end.
Look at that
No
dude. He
matter
looks
what
so
happens,
devious.
I'll keep
Stop.
you all safe.
Don't. Oh, no.
Yes?
Don't do that.
Their skills are beyond anything we've faced. Make sure we're prepared.
I'll keep you all safe. Oh, the flags. The flags. They're.
Give me your should make for an interesting opponent.
I meant to press Y, not X. Why did I press X, bro? God damn it. Damn it. Can't even get the Grendel. Sao, Burgard, can you stop running? Why are you running in place? Stop. Stop. We gotta fight.
I ain't letting up. The scales are in our favor.
Bruh, can't even. Okay.
All you, Ren.
Why are you running for real, bro? I don't know what I was just looking at.
You got this.
Bear guard.
All right.
I'll take you on.
Come.
Fan!
Here goes.
If you would.
The stun.
Pitching in.
Here. You know what to do.
Won't be lenient.
The scales.
I'll cover.
Let us.
I like these games, trails, but I haven't caught on to the combat system properly.
Come back when you're strong.
It might take some time to
different, Master.
know all the specifics, but as long as you're able to go through the game, you're doing good. Kako Demon from Doom. Yeah, now that you mention it, I think I do see it. Oh, hey guys.
Keep your wits about you.
Ooh, hacking chest. 3 minutes. Oh boy. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Analyzing code. Security expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security expanding
Oh shit.
search field.
Ooh, okay. So far, so good. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Expanding search field. Analyzing code. Security cleared. Mission.
Let's go. Raiden Nil makes the charge gauge feel faster in field battles. A lot of crits and only 7 damage. Daybreak's combat system activates my new runs with how high I can chain the combo. Hell yeah. Yeah, I played the Trails in the Sky first chapter. What about it?
Brace yourself. That one is approved. Ready to rumble.
ZRM powder, okay.
I'll give it my best.
Oh, this is it.
This will make a fine rest point.
Okay, well, before we go in, water break, you know how it is.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well. Now
Okay, we are back. Let's see what we got.
That pedestal. It's just like the one Almada used.
So, it's the replica that's generating this fog, huh? Just like the original did. But you're doing something different this time, aren't you? Something like infusing it with your energy.
You refer to Almada's scheme in Longport, I see. An unexpectedly clever trick performed by such unimpressive instigators. Hardly fitting entertainment for someone of my caliber. But I suppose it was decent enough.
Shut the hell up. Listen, I don't know what it is you masked idiots are after as a whole, but you specifically? You had a goal here, didn't you? And it was to summon me and the people of Heiyue here.
Is that why he invited us?
You attacked Anchorville just for that?
Attacked? No, I'd say it was more of a greeting. I know that glade of mine may have given you a lot of hard time, but frankly, I'd be stunned if Heiyue wasn't capable of handling it. Given that they're the progeny of those who once sealed me away.
Then, you really are...
You're talking about what happened 40 years ago.
I could barely stand to watch as that mess Omada caused in Longport played out. That stripling Gien must have gone senile while his lord was absent, to have allowed such petty vermin to have their way.
If you're calling Gien Lu a stripling...
His lord? If those in Heiyue were to call anyone by that name, it would be...
Both your attitude and manner of speech are exactly as Elder Gien described. No, perhaps the real thing exceeds his memory.
A manifestation of the tyrant somehow?
Enough with the small talk, Red.
Hello.
Hurry up and kill him. It'd been nothing but a pain in the... Silence. Though we may both be vestiges, you're nothing more than fodder. I suggest you hold your tongue from here on. Simply watch tonight's encounter, and do not interfere. Yes. While I would have preferred a
Well, it seems like they're not all in
fierce,
agreement.
I shall match the whelp's ornaments.
Oh, sick weapons.
Twin blades. But they're...
Huojun and Tonglong, a pair of cursed swords forged in the east.
I'm impressed you know their names, child of the Lee family. Descendant of mine, shackled one, and followers, show me your full strength.
Frickin'.
Just shut the hell up already! We're not up against an imitation here, folks. This one's the real deal. Make sure to give him everything you got. And Renee, don't you dare hold back on us, you hear me?
Right!
Naturally. Allow me to assist in averting this crisis.
Okay. Red buff.
Rejoice, to witness my supremacy is the honor of...
Okay, bro thinks he's a Luve.
Time comes at long last. This should prove an intriguing bout.
You shut the hell up! I won't let you get in my way!
Step 2, yes!
Access maximized. Triggering
Shining flower. Here goes.
Let's get... Speed. We have a lot of turns coming.
My thanks.
Go on!
Shield! Protect us all! Here to support! Go for it!
Follow suit!
Please!
Crimson Blade.
Pierce! Then!
Oh, we can still bear the nightmare. Cool.
I ain't letting up!
Following up!
Just try me. Here goes! Time for a new look!
We'll take that! Keep it up, it's working! Let's stay on the offensive.
A nightmare, bro's rocking 1.1 million HP. Goddamn. You know, I sometimes forget that Azure Sunray, at least the Grendel version, is an area as craft, but the area is so tiny. Ooh. Good damage, good damage.
A waste of effort.
4 turns. 100 orchids, something? Okay. Death touch. Wonder if that has insta-kill. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. God damn the damage.
Time is now.
Following up.
Crimson Blade. Pierce. You know what to do.
Let's do this.
Swiftly now. Turbo code.
And then regenerate more boost.
Bear guard.
Break it up to 11.
You know what to do.
Hurricane kick. Think better of it.
God damn the damage.
I know you're capable of much more, so maybe I'm missing you inherited.
You monster!
The threat he poses is beyond measure. So this is the conqueror then.
The glaze, bruh. Nah, stop it. That monster we fought earlier was way tougher than this dude. Okay? Don't do that. Actually, no, let's... No, actually, it's fine. Should be fine. Let's do this.
Not done yet.
And then...
It's for the best. Follow my lead. There we go.
Pitching in.
Lending support. Follow through right away.
Think better of it.
We'll take that. So full throttle. COC.
1, 2, 3.
Take you in.
Here it comes.
They're just trying to make this guy feel better about himself. He's not doing a good job. Oh, you're telling me this guy is the descendant of the Garden Master? Oh, S-Craft time? Maybe? No, not yet. Okay, that's a new one. Does he have an S-Craft?
Back up tier. Sucker! Gotcha! My chance! Here goes! Brace yourself!
I should use some orders.
And alive! Ray! Just try it. Counting on you, Master!
Go forth and teach them their place.
This is my thanks.
Here I go. Cosmos, South, Howling Ruin, Universal Impact. Think better of it.
You certainly are stubborn, aren't you?
We did it.
That's how it goes.
Ooh.
I did it.
Bro, the Sepith. The
The more
Sepith.
experience I gain, the better I'll get.
Damn.
All according to plan.
One is never too old to learn.
Yes! Excellent! You may all be a match for the Halo of days past, which is why beating you into submission will be all the sweeter.
A real monster, this one.
I hadn't expected such martial prowess.
Seems this banquet of yours is at its climax. What say we bring it to an end?
I was you once. Actually, scratch that. I was just possessed by a Gwei born of your resentment. Though that probably only happened because of the blood I inherited from my shithead dad, Leroy Wei. But you're the real thing. You're the man who ruled Longport 40 years ago. The tyrant, Logan Khan. That's the truth behind your mask, isn't it?
Okay, Sal. We see the fit.
Still just a robot.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Eat this!
What? He looks just like Aaron.
Aaron from the future.
A most excellent feint. I commend you. I am indeed the tyrant. My renowned name is Lagun Khan. He who will swallow Longport and all of Zemuria.
It really is him.
You sure it's a good idea to go revealing all that? I mean... Huh?
Okay, Kincaid.
Mirror devices. Costumes use those too.
Damn, is everybody trying to aura farm this scene?
I need to... Huh?
And Van as well. Okay. Damn. Floored by coin.
Though it might seem like a sick joke.
Okay,
Who is that?
He seems to be someone Van and on Yes know, but...
Giacomo Conte, an information broker known for his involvement in a variety of underground dealings within the capital.
Of all the people, I never would have guessed this would be Giacomo. Wait, that is who I think it is, right?
Blackmail, fraud, selling
the guy who died in Daybreak 1.
Market. He's brought ruin to practically everyone he's crossed paths with.
Oh my god, it is. What the fuck is he doing here? Almada's first victim.
Inexplicably, he happened
What
to
the
anger
hell
Almada
is he
last
doing
year,
here?
And they, in turn, opted to make an example of him as punishment. He should be long dead.
That must have happened before I joined Arkwright Solutions.
It's funnier in JP because Takaya Korda can't hide his voice to save his life. Right, I forgot that Korda voiced him.
Now that I think about it, I've seen his name in files at the office.
I've encountered information about him in the database as well. He's believed to be the very first casualty in the case involving the Genesees.
Damn it. And you're saying that's him?
Oh, hey guys.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Well, well.
Grammy? You're here too?
The Gwei has been exorcised, then. It was your shadow that possessed those Shungsho, wasn't it?
Only long enough to let them loose as puppets. That younger brother of yours is quite skilled, by the way. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future.
Bastard!
That face... Giacomo Conte?
Holy shit. Seriously?
Wait, why does that man look like...
Who would have thought the legends were true?
But the database says they're both... what the heck's going on here?
I smell a situation similar to Reverie.
And to think, He's exactly the same as he was 40 years ago.
Now this is a surprise. Old woman. The phantom thief Grimcat, was it? Age has not been kind to you at all.
I've simply matured, unlike you, it seems. But that's beside the point. For what reason have you and that good-for-nothing returned?
The old Hellcat's awfully full of herself now, isn't she?
Damn, he still has the hat. Okay, bro.
Wait, you know them?
That's Dominique for you. Ever well connected.
Perhaps too well connected.
Hold up, Giacomo.
How are you? What in the world is going on?
Like I'd ever tell the likes of you. Nah, I think I'll leave you hanging. If I'm lucky, you'll break those little brains of yours trying to figure things out. And as for Jack and Bermati, I'll see to it personally you get what's coming to you sooner or later.
With that, tonight's banquet has come to an end. Welp, Spriggan, it was a pleasure. Know that I was only the second linchpin. We'll see how you handle his final trick.
What?
Hey, hold up! Wait a second!
How would we know if it was Giacomo if he didn't have the hat?
Just what the hell is going on here?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too, this morning. Van, Route 5, end? Oh, not yet. July 11th, 10:25 p.m. And the rocket launch is supposed to be the day after this, so that's pretty soon. All the old people have a monthly meeting about what's been going on. It sure seems that way. She is contemplating. Calvard's history. Yeah. That is an interesting tidbit.
You were sweating so much I thought you'd pass out.
But I didn't. Thanks to my hearty endurance, no doubt. Always my saving grace. In all seriousness, though, you came face to face with the truth, didn't you?
Yeah. Can't say I really understand what's happening, but what I do know is that I won't be able to avoid it.
Glad to hear the beasts are gone. You mentioned the civilians were acting strange, though.
Yes. Nobody's made even the slightest fuss. Once we gave them the all clear, they simply just returned to their homes.
It's like they thought it was all a dream or something. But anyway, what about the fixers? Something happened out there, right?
I see. Excellent work, Sal. Fun, you have my thanks as well.
No thanks needed. Was just doing what I wanted, really. But to think it was just as Elder Gien said it would be.
What direction we take from here will depend on the outcome of Ashen's mission and my father's subsequent decisions.
Well, if we're to rely on those two, I suppose there's no real need for concern, is there? I have my regrets, admittedly. But all we can do is continue moving forward.
It was Giacomo? That Giacomo?
Yes, that Giacomo.
Yeah. We've got some crazy stuff going on out here. I'll fill you in on the rest soon.
We should ask Van about the details. Well, after he's caught his breath.
So that's what happened, is it? As for the situation over here, I think the town is safe for the moment. Even if everyone is acting a little strange.
Oh, thank goodness. What exactly did the White Orbment do, though?
A mass hallucination? Some sort of group hypnosis? Who can say? Whatever it is, it almost certainly has something to do with human awareness.
Have the main AI perform an analysis.
No, Mirabelle. Grok will not be able to help you.
Already in use. It's not even tomorrow yet. that's the case, tell the general manager or Qasim.
Everyone seems so panicked and confused.
I can't say I'm surprised. We still have things to sort out ourselves.
We do, yes. But at the very least, I think we've learned enough to establish that the situation we're dealing with is incredibly grave.
Yeah. The fact that Giacomo's alive. No, it sounds wrong to say it like that. He definitely kicked the bucket last year. The question is, how was he brought back from the dead?
At Gork, please help me find the main villain and don't talk about other evil people. Oh man. Hamilton stole the water from the future so Grok could use it.
By the same means
You know
Mr.
what,
Grad
Kevin?
was, perhaps?
You were right. Let's shoot her.
But with a replica instead of a Genesis? Given that we don't know the principles behind its mechanics, it's not something we can be certain of. I should note, however, that Giacomo had a significantly more substantive feeling to him than Dingo's shard body ever did.
I agree.
Oh yeah, that was a shard body, I guess.
Dingo's shard body felt ephemeral, like it could sense that it was his fate to fade away. But those two we just saw...
They were brimming with life. That being said, I don't believe they were trapped in their own delusions like the Garden Master was.
Goat mentioned?
Yes. That man was a phenomenon all his own.
Just to posit a theory, perhaps they're only alive thanks to prosthetics, like mine. Though, admittedly, Mirabelle mentioned her drones didn't detect even the slightest sound of machinery operating. Yeah, I got a weird vibe from them, but I'm pretty sure they both still have the breath of life.
You know, from what I've heard from the Empire, they had some people over there called Immortals.
Oh man.
They were never really all that common, but I don't think there are any of them left now. It'd make sense if the Tyrant were one. But that small-time piece of shit con artist is a different story.
Wow, you're really not a fan, are you? Well, I don't disagree. He did seem like a total scumbag.
I mean, this new Giacomo seems like a, you know, like an asshole, but was the old one this bad? Like, I think he still used gossip and blackmail and shit, but I don't remember his demeanor being this vulgar.
True, but at the very least, I got the sense he won't be hard to deal with. A simple-minded fool who's slave to his own desires. Come to think of it, I heard you negotiated with him about the Genesis last year, and that he started being quite, forward with you, Agnes.
What?
Are you serious?
Did you seriously stand there and let him do that to her, Van?
Who do you think I am? Anyway, looks
I
like
actually
we're
don't
about to get
remember
some
any
new
of this.
intel.
Giacomo Conte's body was cremated in September of last year. And considering the circumstances, there were no opportunities whatsoever for any sort of body switch to happen. As such, we can safely rule out the possibility of this being a case of mechanical or magical resurrection.
I see.
As for the Tyrant, Heywei verified his identity. The time of death.
Then, who were those people?
Should we uncover any additional information on these vestiges, we'll be sure to update you. Seeing as both Marduk and Heywei seem to be withdrawing from the situation, it appears the rest will be up to you, the police, and the guild.
What?
Marduk and Heywei are withdrawing?
Sorry, y'all. Seems like our time here is up.
I must offer my apologies as well. I had hoped to continue aiding you in your investigation.
Given our obligations to Heywei, we're expected to focus our efforts on preparing for tomorrow's final phase.
Mirabelle.
Makes sense. Sounded like Yen and Asham were jumping in on the action too.
Hold on a minute. Can't we at least exchange a little more information first?
Logan mentioned something about linchpins and a final trick. I'm concerned something may happen to Anchorville again if...
The possibility exists, yes. Which is why I need you to step aside.
What?
The president?
Miss Claudel, this is a message from President Grimhart.
Oh, never mind.
You will return to Edith tonight and stay in the presidential office rather than the dormitories. Tomorrow, I will have you attend the launch ceremony so you may formally reveal to the public your status as the president's daughter.
Okay. Something tells me she's not going to be very happy about that. But hey, Van Route 5 ended. Now I wonder where we're going to go from here. Rain 3 maybe? Ooh.
Those are impressive results. I'll update your evaluation rank.
B++. Grand Rock Fist. S+. Extreme Stun. Resistance triple down.
That's just about perfect.
I am humbled.
Nice. Burger Man keeps stealing the show. Oh, we have all of them now. But this one happens first. And this one happens last. The final lie. Where the heavens turn. Songs my mother taught me. Damn, all these names go hard, not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna do a very small, humble little poll and see what chat wants. Here you guys go. Now let's see it. I will warn you, when you pick Kevin 3, you'll want some charm resist. Van at 80%. God damn. Okay. Van fans in the chat. Okay, it's going down. Never mind. They're all peak. Okay, that's good to hear. Can't go wrong with any of the three. Good, good. The final lie, aka something that Kondo can't do. I'm not opposed to doing any of them, really. Oh, I just noticed the Orda's here now. Finally, like, goddamn. We're almost at the end of the game. Okay. Gonna end the poll in 3, 2, 1. It's gonna be delayed for the stream, but... Alright. Then it is. Are we gonna see more Edith? Please. I need my fix of Edith. Launch day. July 12th, 7:15 a.m.
As was discussed last night, Heiyue will be withdrawing from Anchorville.
You have my sincerest apologies, everyone.
No problem, take care, Reem. Or sleep well.
We're still in the process of assessing the area's safety, but once that's been verified, we can ill afford to linger here.
Kevin's route is the shortest, I see.
For now, we'll have a liaison stationed at the Kowloon Anchorville branch. That way, you'll have a direct line to us, should you need it.
Something tells me what you're feeding us isn't the full story. Whatever. So, you're all working together with Ashin and Gian, right?
That's correct. We've now confirmed the appearance of our former ruler. Consequently, Heiyue must band together and work as one, with the Li and Lu family heads leading from within.
While we would like nothing more than to stay and help, our priorities lie in returning to the fold for the time being. However, As soon as the dust has settled, we'll aid you in whatever way we can. You may hold me to that.
I wouldn't buy it if it were Tower's bastard bro saying that. But since it's you, fine. Alright, once we've wrapped things up on our end, I'll reach out through your liaison.
I'm currently playing Sky SC, and it's cool to see Kevin is still around. And important, apparently. I don't know why I wanted to enter right now. Well, first of all, welcome. Second of all, don't worry. You may have seen that Kevin is here, but you don't know the context. So, to me, that's not like a spoiler, so yeah, there's that. But I hope you're having fun. Props to you for playing the OG Sky second chapter, since the remake is only a few months away now. I do think the OG games are still very nice to go through. And also, yes, I'm a huge Kevin fan. Huge. Maybe the biggest.
We've got some extra help on the way anyhow, so don't feel too bad. And that goes for you too, Mirabelle.
Even though I stuck around longer than I was supposed to, I still feel bad I can't see things through here. Not being able to provide A+ support when a problem pops up is a mark of shame for us concierges.
I know how you feel, seeing as how I've been unable to join Marduk in one of its foremost ventures.
Aw, sisters.
Take care of yourself, Mirabelle. Let's do our best, so that we may deliver a positive report to one another.
Reset.
Yeah, you betcha.
Oh, yeah, and tell Kazum I said good luck. Sure thing. Okay, everyone, I'm rooting for you.
Huge Kevin fan, but he still hasn't beaten Trails third. I'll do you one better. Huge Kevin fan, but still haven't bought the Kevin plushie from bracerguild.com. Now that is blasphemy. It seems like KU and Marduk are forming a united front ahead of the launch. I know Aaron was kept in the dark, but I'm assuming you don't have any insider information either, right? The extent of my knowledge is that we're to provide the presidential office with our full support today. Their summoning Mirabelle denotes their intent to utilize every available resource to ensure the program's success. Okay, even if I don't know where sending Hermes into space should fall on the importance scale, we're dealing with these super strong masked guys, including people who should be dead. This isn't a small potatoes thing. Yeah, no kidding. And speaking of them, we still don't know who some of the other members are. True, after seeing last night's wacky-ass lineup, the possibilities are damn near infinite. Also, after seeing who those two are, I feel more confident in the fact that the green vestige is just Ida. It has to be. Like, who the fuck else would that be? The thing is, I had a hunch on who she is as soon as I saw her. But for the red one, no. For the blue one, also, like, I was not sure who it could be. The green one, though, was obvious as hell, bro. I fucking knew it. And we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, there she is. Whether they were real or not is something we've yet to determine. At any rate, it sounds as though everything in Longelai, as well as another area, is at last coming to a crescendo. Hey guys. Hey Kevin. We've little choice but to leave those matters in their hands, as our hours will be full in dealing with our own predicament. Focus on the obstacles that lie ahead, and settle this using your signature Spriggan style. Yeah, that's the plan. While people in the real world and the underworld are going about their lives, those masked bozos are trying to pull something in the gap between them. And as fixers who operate in that very space, we're probably the only ones up to the task of unmasking their true goals and identities. Since Agnes isn't here... Oh yeah, she's gone now. We gotta give it our 110%. I don't want her or anyone else worrying a second longer, so let's give this our all. Then, right. I can get behind that. Same here. I imagine Agnes is having it rough, so I want nothing more than to put her mind at ease. I'll put in triple the effort so we can wrap this up as soon as humanly possible. That would be for the best, yes. Although Miss Bright is by her side, she's likely anxious about the announcement. Wait, is Ren also gone? Oh no. I almost never care about remakes, and Sky's aesthetic is timeless in my humble opinion, so it's just nice. The stream is fun, as I can see Trails is still about serious secret societies with wacky supervillains. First of all, I tip my hat to you, because yes, I also think the Sky trilogy is still timeless. As much as someone out there might want to say it's outdated, I don't think it's outdated. It could use a couple of quality of life stuff, like for completion stuff, for example. But otherwise, I think it's still great. And it has a very elaborate art style, so glad you see you're having a good time. And also, feel free to drop by and tell me how you're doing with the games, like how you're progressing. I'm all ears. Too charming to be dated, agreed. And as much as I love the remakes, again, some of you might have heard me say this one or more times, but I legitimately think the Sky remake is one of the best remakes I've ever played in my whole life. I think it's like maybe top 3 remakes in my opinion. But, like even with that, I think playing the original is not the same experience. Even though, again, the remake really tries to be as close and faithful as possible for the most part. But just experiencing the game from the lens of the original, like the top-down, the portraits being the way they are with like the classic style, it's not the same. It really isn't. But if I get into any more detail with that, I think it might go into spoiler territory. God damn it. Yes. If I said I wasn't totally shocked by that bombshell, I'd be a big fat liar. I mean, who would have thought that Agnes... Wait, did you already know this, Jack? Well, I might have sniffed it out after swapping notes with Dingo and Bermati. Crazy to think that little Missy was the daughter of the president of Calvert and the great-granddaughter of C. Epstein. Had to imagine the hole left by her and Ren has to be as white as Zemuria itself. You guys gonna be alright? Well, yes, Jack, you're especially right about Ren. Because goddamn, great attacker, great support, and great healer. The complete package. Between the Almada and Crimson Beast cases, Agnes was your master key to resolving them, wasn't she? Kinda, yeah. That four-eyed desk jockey was talking like the CID might seize the genesis themselves of the situation. Called for it. I get being cautious when the masked people's goals are a giant question mark, but still.
Miss Claudel, this is a message from President Gramhart. You will return to Edith tonight and stay in the presidential office rather than the dormitories. Tomorrow, I will have you attend the launch ceremony so you may formally reveal to the public your status as the president's daughter.
What? What? What?
What?
What?
Hold on just a second, Mr. Kincaid.
You expect Agnes to up and leave just like that? Shouldn't she have a say in this?
Hey, Renee. Well, I'm not sure what the situation is on your side. I can't say I much appreciate you going over my head like this. Part-time or no, she is my employee. Don't you think you should have run this by me first?
Van.
My apologies for the lack of advanced notice, Mr. Arkwright. Be that as it may, surely you can understand our concern over leaving a relative of the head of state in such a dangerous situation, yes? Now, if you were to have a personal reason for wanting her to stay, that would be a different story.
I had heard the two of them went on a night patrol together yesterday. Could something have happened then? It's all right, Van. Mr. Kincaid, I'm assuming we have to leave now, yes?
Oddly cooperative.
Yes! Now hold the phone! Yes, you don't have to go along with this.
That would be ideal, provided you wish to speak with the president before tomorrow.
Yes, I'd like that. My dad is going to be
Yo,
very
Lego,
busy
how
with
you
the
doing?
program, so if I miss this window, we might not have time to talk. In that case, shall we be off?
Yes.
What a rotten employee I turned out to be, huh? I know I'm leaving in the middle of a 4 SPG. I'm really sorry. I wish you all the best of luck. These opponents are formidable, but I know you can win. Though, just in case, I'd like you to take...
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to hand that over. So long as this current predicament remains unresolved, there is a risk it could be stolen. As a contingency, see to it that all 8 of the devices, along with my daughter, are brought to Edith.
Damn, pretty thorough.
Those were President Gramhart's orders.
What? No.
Suppose I can understand that. We've contained the Jaeger and Mafia problem, but Ix and the Apostle are still out there. There's a non-zero chance this situation is just one giant smokescreen for what they're really trying to accomplish. Not to mention, there's still a foul stench wafted in the air. Edith's gonna be way safer than here. And honestly, I think you're better off holding on to that, Agnes.
Van.
I appreciate your understanding. At the least, you have the replica you won at the auction to fall back on. It's apparent that Epstein's legacy served as the inspiration for its design. Perhaps it can be a safeguard in the event of an emergency.
I suppose you were able to call upon that power 2 nights ago, even without Agnes and her Genesis being present.
Putting aside the question of how you know all that, we'll go ahead and take your word for it.
But even if the replicas were based off the Genesis...
It's time, young lady. Let's be off. I'll leave the rest in your hands, Inspector Daswani. The capital is sending additional support to Anchorville. Please work with them and the guild to resolve the matter at hand.
Like you're giving us a choice. Well, if the CID is withdrawing, we'll need all the help we can get.
Miss Alton, I would advise returning to your Marduk-assigned tasks as soon as possible.
Damn, bro's just ordering everyone around.
As for you, you're free to do as you please, on the condition that you do not interfere with our plans.
Perish the thought, O ye of little faith. We wouldn't even dream of breaking our agreement, seeing as the ink has long since dried.
However, know that beyond the confines of its contents, we'll be acting in whatever ways we see fit.
You're on one heck of a power trip ordering us all around. But alright, I'll play along. For now.
Yes! It's going to be alright, Fairy. Look after Van and everyone else for me, okay? And good luck dealing with that masked woman. Oh, and also, promise me you'll stay safe. I want to see that nice cheery face when we all meet up again in Edith.
Okay, it's a promise. We'll all come back safe, because your birthday party's right around the corner.
Right. We'll make it through just fine. I'm more worried about you, Agnes.
Same here. Like, why does she have to do this now, of all times?
With the abruptness of it all, announcement included. You can't blame us for questioning your motives.
Yo, CK, welcome.
Yeah, and not to mention you wheeling out the sleek government car all fancy-like.
From my point of view, it all just seems a little too prepared.
Perhaps their concerns would be assuaged if I accompanied her.
Ren?
I turned over my remaining student council work to Odette and Albert before coming here. Provided your help arrives tomorrow as planned, your team should have sufficient manpower, yes?
More than enough, I'd say. You go with Agnes.
Very well. I'll do just that. Take care, everyone.
Thank you, Ren.
Were I the inflexible sort, I would take umbrage with such wanton unilateral decision-making. But I'll let the issue slide this time.
Ren is a 10-star insurance. Real as hell.
You may come along. Incidentally, there are other seats available as well, so if we have any other volunteers, speak now.
Well, if you're offering, I'll hitch a ride too.
Oh, damn. Her, of all people?
Grammy.
Dominique.
You wish to come with us? For what reason?
It's not because I have any business with the CID, in case you're wondering. I just need a ride. Not often I drop by this place. Got some business to tend to in Edith, and I figure, why not see these girls get there safely while I'm at it? Plus, I'd save quite a bit not paying the cab fare. Why do you ask, anyway? You saying you don't want this old bat's company?
No, not at all.
Damn,
Honestly speaking,
Kincaid
you had
hate
that
in
idea of
chat.
bringing her with you. She's a good companion to
Come on,
have in
guys,
any
he's just doing what he has
situation,
to.
sticky or otherwise.
That's quite the understatement. If you come along, I'd like to inquire as to what this business of yours entails on the way over.
I certainly wouldn't object to you joining. Thanks in advance for looking after us, Dominique.
Please. No thanks necessary.
Unbelievable! First, you were incommunicado since yesterday, and now you're up and disappearing on me?
Sorry, Judith. If you don't mind, give my best to your mom, all right? Oh, and one last thing. Remember that I'm of the bygone generation. You're the star now, so settling things here is gonna fall to you. If you will, Arkwright, Roaring Lion, and everyone else, help her see this all to its natural conclusion.
It's just secret this and secret that with you, huh?
Understood, Dominique. We'll be counting on you, too.
It's funny that she said she's of the bygone generation when we have Burgard in our team. He's a 65-year-old
I keep saying this,
young
please.
man.
Be careful, everyone. And if you're not done by the time of tomorrow's launch, I'll make a beeline for
menu theme?
Anchorville as soon as I'm able.
I would hope we'd be done by then. I'd rather it be us making a beeline back, in all honesty.
Yeah, so we can throw you the birthday party to end all birthday parties.
I'll bust out the hard stuff, and we can all get wasted.
Must I remind you this is a miner's party? Anyhow, even if it's only a little, I'd like to assist with the preparations.
Humes is excited about it too, so let's not let her down. We'll get this done, then meet back up in the capital. Once you've finished everything on your end, why don't you get a head start on sorting the mountain of paperwork at the office?
Okay, I'll do just that.
Dear me. Well then, shall we be off?
One last thing. Regardless of whether Elaine and any other helpers come tomorrow, you had better make it out of this alive, Van.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Damn. Kincaid showing some concern.
We'll have this squared away in record time. And after that, we're gonna blow the lid off your shady-ass plans. Better be ready.
You're welcome to try.
Okay, that was a nice scene. Having those schoolgirls worrying about us kind of pisses me off. Can't blame them entirely though, especially after seeing what that red-headed bastard can do. Yeah, and that masked soldier was really strong too. I wonder, could she be someone who's alive like Ix, or is she someone like those two from yesterday? Depending on the answer, the list of possible candidates would be entirely dissimilar. There's also the matter of who created the white replicas. That's still a big unknown. Why isn't Grammy ever around when you need her? Calm yourself, Judith. Remember what you told me. She tasked you with settling this whole affair. Knowing that, and knowing my mother, she more than likely has a hand in all this. Her involvement could very well have begun when she received her compact all those years ago. What? Oh yeah, the Phantanox, right? The exterior is of modern make, but the inside of it is an antique ornament. It often reacts to the Genesis, including when she transforms, as I recall. Huh, maybe there's more to why the old lady went with Agnes than she was letting on. Fine then, as the current holder of the mantle, it's up to me to face these evildoers head-on and bring down the hammer of justice. That's my duty as the Phantom Thief Grimcat, and as a member of the Spriggan team. Heck yeah, Judith. That's cool and all, but I still technically haven't hired you on as a temp, you know. Wow, looks like another S-tier piece of intel just fell right in our laps. Shame we can't capitalize on it with how much of our dirty laundry they know. Between the President's project and the enigmatic vestiges, it's only natural for one to be in a fog. That goes with the territory. What matters is that you find the path to take, as well as the means by which you reach its end. Such a thing should be decided on as a group rather than by Van alone, wouldn't you agree? I know I told you all that we came to Anchorville because of Yorda's request. But thanks to these white replicas and after seeing the identities of those two masked guys, I got another reason to stick around. Even if we put aside the connection that stuff has to the President's project, there's one simple truth ringing out of my mind. We gotta put a stop to what the Apostle and Ix are planning, then drive them out of this place. Might as well unmask the Apostle and the Soldier too while we're at it. That's the end I want to reach with this 4SPG. Y'all feel the same way? Totally. I'm down with that tactical objective. Just add, we'll beat the ever-loving shit out of them to it, and I'm game. I have no objections myself. We may even be able to confirm the origins of the white replicas along the way. This falls in line with my crisis management duties, so I'll aid you to the fullest extent of my abilities. Goes without saying, I'm with you all the way. We'll kick them out of the city and into next week. Seems we have an accord then. Very well. You have my support as well. As Judith's predecessor, and as a resident of this city, I'll be happy to provide whatever help I can. Don't forget about us. I'll still charge a fee for my services, but I'll give you the friend discount. Appreciate that. And I'm in your debt, Master. Chloe?
I can pitch in too, I guess. As long as you hire me as a temp again.
Welcome! It's been a hot minute.
Seems I made the right decision in having him bring us here first thing in the morning.
Hey, Elaine. Elaine, and Yorda. Well, well, you made it.
Indeed. I asked Giordano to take us here as quickly as he could. Though frankly, I'm still somewhat concerned about Yorda's condition.
Like I said, I'm fine. Really. That doctor said I'm good, so I'm good. I heard about yesterday. Sounds like things hit the fan. Also heard Ix hasn't shown up yet, even though he's supposed to be lurking around, right?
Yeah, wouldn't make sense for him to bail after he lured us here in the first place. The redhead, the sleazy pile of shit, and the soldier woman are off the game board. The next ones to try and make a move are probably gonna be the brat and that apostle guy, or whatever we're calling him.
Thought so. In that case, let me join you as a part-timer. Number 15 and that Agnes girl went back to the capital, right?
Yeah, they did. That reminds me, didn't you call them last night, Van? Yeah, but we didn't get to talk for long.
I have to wonder what exactly Renee and the CID are plotting with respect to Agnes's announcement. At the very least, I'm sure they'll go to great pains to ensure her safety. And if Ren's with her, there's likely nothing to worry about. The issue is that without them, your offensive capabilities will be greatly diminished. That's why I intend to help make up the difference. I'm here to assist, as both a bracer and as an ally.
Whew, I can feel my stress levels going right through the floor now that you're here. With the threat level being currently unknown, your presence is a great relief. Nice to add a reliable collaborator and a part-timer to the deck. This is working out just like I hoped. You're our aces in the hole, so don't let me down. Let's go. Trails beyond the horizon. Ooh. The easternmost part of the Republic, Central Ishigal Mountains, Kunlun Basin. Calvert Aerospace Force, Zeku Space Base.
Hurry and bring that in. There's less than 6 hours until the launch.
Two-stage to orbit orbital rocket Independence 2. Gift card.
Get those final checks on Excalibur done, people. And do the same for the mobile space unit. Now seal off the fairing once the Major comes in at noon. Oh, there better not be a single scratch or a screw out of place. You hear me?
Yes, sir!
Okay, I think we're all set now. Though I'm still worried about how she'll handle the G-forces in the cockpit.
Yeah, but I got Burger Man with me, I'll be fine. Real.
I believe you should place more faith in the Major. She has undergone the simulation countless times, achieving better results than those of the previous 2 launches on every run. I've no doubt whatsoever that she will overcome the G-forces in that mobile unit.
Yeah, you're probably right, as always. If anyone can do it, Major Amelia can. She blew us all away with her skills during that illusory coup last spring.
I assume you're thinking about Catra and Professor Hamilton, yes?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, we were there together during that whole thing. If it weren't for them, I would have completely lost sight of myself. And now, Catra's charging headfirst into danger, and not only has the professor been unreachable, she might be a wanted criminal, even if unofficially. Also, about that hatch you designed for the secret phase.
How is Esmeralda supposed to know about that, or is this like one of those moments where she just has a hunch? Because I'm not sure if they mentioned.
That's not your domain. The Major's post-launch life support system is where your attention needs to be placed. Professor Hamilton, Catra, and you each have paths you must follow, and naturally, I have one I must tread as well. That's as far as this project is concerned anyhow. Confirming the professor's well-being and dealing with that other affair are separate matters entirely.
Right. And for the sake of those things, we have to do whatever it takes to make this project a success. Oh, speaking of that other affair, I wasn't the only one who was surprised when they approached us about it in April, right?
Not in the least. They ought to be nearing the final stages of their plan also.
Sounds like Arkwright's group has been having a rough time of it in Anchorville. Lot of that going around, huh? Those Thors people ran into some trouble too, seems like. Putting the issue of the outsiders aside, all the aerospace force and I can do is our jobs. Like I did 3 years ago, and like I did as a courier.
Well spoken, my dear Hermes.
Oh,
Please be
Bramati.
safe out there. When you return home, I'll treat you to my newest cocktail.
Cool. Gives me something to look forward to. Thanks, Bramati.
Zaku Space Base, Mission Control Center. Weirded out by that southern accent for Giscard? Yeah, I know what you mean.
Diagnostics on Prometheus 4 sensors complete. No abnormalities detected. Upper atmospheric conditions are stable. Chance of precipitation before 3 p.m. is at 2%.
Report. The maintenance team is conducting their final checks.
The CID has completed their media response strategy. The official footage for each scenario is ready to broadcast to the general public as well.
This is Haring, calling from Zeku Space Base. Good morning, Mr. President.
Okay, a lot is happening. Totally not suspicious statue being shown. Vantel District. Yo, bro, a moment. Yeah, we just finished
At 1200 hours today,
Van
Major
5.
Amelia Haring will be on standby aboard the spacecraft.
Hmm.
All procedures and preparations, including for the answerers, have been completed. We expect the final phase to begin on schedule.
Understood. You have my gratitude, General Haring. For 3 years, you've gone along with your former subordinate's absurd, selfish plan. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
There's no need to thank me, Lieutenant Colonel Roy. It was you who chartered this course and followed it through. All for the sake of Calvard's, Zamuria's future. Admittedly, the solution is high-handed and undeniably self-righteous. Yet, I see no other way forward. No one else in history could have gotten us to this point. No one, except for the relentless Roy Gramhart.
General.
The operation will begin at 1300 hours as scheduled. I leave the final order of Project Leviathan to you, Mr. President.
Very well. I'll be going down to the underground control center 2 hours from now.
A family man.
What? Are you serious? Okay, I think I understand. Even if I didn't quite follow everything you said. But, Dad... Are you sure you're okay with this?
Sophie. Lilia. You can rest easy. I will not allow this world to come to an end. I swear this, as the President of the Republic, as one Zamurian of many, and above all, as the father of my only daughter. I'll do everything I can to ensure she has a future.
The flags. Trails beyond the horizon with fog. Or light, or both. Van Route 6, the final lie. Yes, hello, this is Elaine. Wink. Once you start saying your project is named after Leviathan, a weapon Loki in Norse mythology made, maybe you start rethinking your project. Well, here we are, launch day. It's only morning and I can already smell the excitement in the air. Yeah, I could feel it back in Edith too. It hits weird now though, especially after what happened yesterday. It's like the people don't even remember or care that Anchorville was under attack last night. There may be some form of cognitive manipulation at play here. Then we better get our butts in gear and find some lead on this and those masked villains. The police and the guild may have picked up a clue or two already. Perhaps we ought to speak to them. While on the subject, did I hear you inform Deswani that half the experienced bracers remained here? That's right, the other half returned to Edith already. The guild and the police are prepared to work together if the need arises. That reminds me, were those two gamblers gonna stay behind and gather information? Seems like it. They're working with Ramadi to get intel from in and out of Calvard. I overheard Jack saying he was gonna drop by Shino's stall. He better not be going day drinking today of all days. If that happens, I'm pretty sure Hale will send him home in an ambulance. Oh, speaking of injured people, oh my god. Fairy, that's not how you do it! Your father is still in town, right, Aaron? Damn it, he went and made me remember. Ugh. Even Heiyue left his ass behind. Well, he did break his leg, so they probably didn't have much choice. Wasn't he admitted to the general hospital? Oh my god. Yo, Idris, welcome. Well, a whole bunch of stuff happened. I tried to sum it up, but it would take a minute. 45 minutes of straight cutscenes, the plot moment. Bro, we had that earlier. Not today. But there was a segment on Kevin's route where we literally had like 4 choices. You finish a choice, you go to the next, and you hear more. Yes, and evidently they completed his treatment last night. Perhaps we should pay him a visit. No, 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 no! Anything but that. I'm not giving that deadbeat a second more of my time. Too bad. I'm already thinking of adding that to our itinerary. Okay, 10-part timer. If you're feeling up to it, want to do a little investigating? Sure, I can handle whatever work you throw at me. Even when I'm not using my shadow powers, conducting espionage is as easy as taking candy from a baby. Well, someone's confident. Alright, it's 7:30 now. We better get to it. Yeah, okay everyone. Time to begin our final round of the city. Tamam, let's get this done on Agnes's behalf. Right, then we can hurry back to the capital. Agnes and Ren left the party. That's okay. Elaine and Yorda have joined instead. Alright. Let's add them over. And there we go. Ooh, 3 unique quartz. Cool, cool, cool. I think we already had this one.
Shock 1 up.
One of recovering, allies, CP plus 10.
Good stuff.
Recluse.
Shock 1 up.
Goliath, okay.
Good stuff.
Grendel Stone. Wait, whose holocore got maxed? Oh, Mare. Oh yeah, we can switch that to, Oh, we have all 3 of the variants. All the Infinity Stones. Okay, so... Strength... Speed... Evasion... Damn, this is a really good one. Regen HP... Law... Regen HP... EP... Lot of defense... But also speed... Well, no, the speed is not as much as this one. Move, evasion... Chance to absorb magic... Wait, would this also be level 5? Oh yes, it is level 5. Huh. Would you look at that? Critical rate, 60%! God damn! Oh, this one is all about damage. Evasion... Holy evasion build. Evasion counter damage plus 100%. Regen 20% HP after acting. Good speed. This one is also pretty good. Law is like... It looks like the least impressive to me. But forget about that. We have a couple of these that we can level up. Gray is stupid in this game. Cecilia. This was Kevin's, and I equipped whatever it was called, the altar, the evil lapis one. EP. Would be better if they replaced Abby with Baba. That's what what we were saying earlier. She just keeps saying Abby in contexts to that just doesn't, like, they don't make sense. Like, it's not the correct usage. Yo, Judgment, how you doing? So sad to hear you're once again fallen victim to the Triple T. Dude, after I made that post, they went after another video of Bakemitai. This time it was Bakemitai Nyaka Zero, sung by Kiryu wearing glasses, specifically. And it's like, bro, like, you can keep coming after as many videos as you want. I'm gonna write the same thing. This is direct footage from a game called Yakuza 0 by Sega and RGG Studio. And this is an attempt at falsely or exploiting the copyright system. So for those who haven't seen it, on Twitter, I posted something about getting like false claims on my videos by this like remix called Tung Tung Sahur X Bakemitai. I'm assuming it's like an AI cover, like AI remix or some shit. And they're coming after my fucking Bakemitai videos that are actually from the game. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Sheesh. It's just so absurd. Alter aim. Oh, healing stuff. S boost turn duration. Ooh. 7th glow. Gale blade. These ones don't seem that impressive. We have a lot of magic-based ones. Tung Tung Sahur did buy the rights from Yakuza 0. Oh, damn. My bad. Completely missed that part. Post-sale is insanely good. Alright. Let's have her on. Someone I watch who covers movies got a lot of his videos copyrighted by a company in South Korea. He got them removed by threatening to prove they didn't owe the rights in court. Yeah, I mean, really just out here trying to make a quick buck. Hello, lady.
Why, hello. Thank you. Why, hello.
Newsletter, Wild Goose. Gift for Burgard. Bourbon whiskey with a kick. Goes down smooth. Burning blood. I'm rich. Do we have bonding events? Oh,
Thank you. Why, thank you.
Oh yeah, we do have one. I'm gonna assume we might get another point. Oh god, Shizuna. Definitely picking the Yorda one. Drag Triple T to court. He might be tonguing now, but he won't be able to sahur after. Holy, his writing is this fire. Wait, give me a second. Water break.
Well. Alrighty. Alrighty.
Oh, we are back. Oh no, Shizuna's event is massive. Shouldn't have been a bonding event. I swear to god. It feels like every bonding event in the last, like, 15 to 20 hours. We got ones that shouldn't have been bonding events. But, I don't know. I feel like I'm not in a hurry to learn more about Shizuna. I'll go with Yorda, and then we'll see this one in the garden.
We've all kinds of movie merch too.
Okay, new recipe.
Thanks a bunch.
What would you like to order?
Saffron cat, gift for Rosette. Adorable charm in the shape of a cat, decorated with blue gemstones. And a new dish.
Just let me know if you need me.
Wait, do I have Yorda's ornament set?
Wanting to adjust your orbments?
No, I definitely don't. And same for Elaine, oh god. Guys, you know what that means. Half an hour of being a nerd.
We have all
I
kinds
do hope
of fresh
Kaito doesn't put insane stuff in bonding events like this. That would be nice.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Demolisher. The 999. $1,000. Hell yeah. Let's get that for Elaine. Yorda doesn't have a weapon. Okay, battlesuit. She could... Okay, I guess she even has decent armor. Seems like. Wait, what the... Oh my... Wait. For some reason, I thought I was buying the shoes when I bought this. Bruh, I'm so dumb. Hold on. Okay, thankfully we didn't do much. Where's the closest time? This?
We've all kinds of movie merch
Yes,
too.
okay.
Thanks a bunch.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Dude, this game's save system is like top 1 across gaming.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Well, the save system, like, in the past few games, really. Okay, so get this again. And then the armor. We have a lot of boots. Alright, I think I see why. Okay, the defense difference is worth trading. Actually, hold on. Female only. Oh, wait. Oh, I should have... Why did they do this? Took me a second to... Ah, whatever. Let's get this for Lane. Okay, looks like we can strengthen Yorda's weapon.
Come again.
Then to the weapon store owner. Hey, can you upgrade Yorda's shadow arm thing?
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Just like hit it with a wrench.
Come again.
Give it a +5 strength. Oh, did we not...
Go on, give it a taste. Just let me know if you need me.
Kaito surely will have Kasim ask a poor 9-to-5er to upgrade his laser cannon. Oh man, it's gonna be so beautiful. Let's check the board.
Let's see.
Ooh, bounty. Dangerous monster, outskirts of Anchorville. By the Bracer Guild. A piece of paper in the corner of the novel Sunshine on ES set in Anchorville. No one knows who the author is, and speaking as a fan, I'd really like to know more about them. If you have any information at all, please reach out. Rita, receptionist, Eton News Agency. We got a wanted monster request. Typical stuff. Well, what the hell is this other one about? Something about the author of a random novel? It's not some random novel, it's Agnes's favorite book, Sunshine on ES. She let me borrow it and I read through the whole thing. It was so good. Is that so? It's been on my to-read list for some time. I'm glad that book's gotten people more interested in Anchorville. But this request... Yeah, it's only soliciting information. Wouldn't really classify it as a 4SPG. That being said... What a coincidence that one of your favorite book protagonists has the same name you do. Or is that why you like it so much? It's a little embarrassing to admit it, but that's right. The reason why I asked my parents for it in the first place was because of the title. But that's just the start of it. The real reason why I treasure it so much is because I admire Agnes's character so much. She was basically forced to go back to the capital, right? Yeah, at least... At the very least, she should be safer over there. Oh my god, typo detected. At the least... Or actually no, maybe people say that. No problem. Have a good one, Kaz. Now I know this ain't a request and that we've got more important stuff to worry about, but this is the author of Agnes's favorite book we're talking about. I think it's worth doing a little digging. Yes, and if we manage to find something, I'm sure we'll make her really happy when we tell her. A sort of verbal souvenir, huh? I like the idea. When one is burdened with worries, they're oft inclined to overlook things. It's precisely at times like these where we need to take a step back and remain calm. Then it's settled. So our first clue is... Hold up, let's not put the cart before the horse, kiddo. We gotta talk to the person who posted this before anything else.
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
Let's do a search.
Ooh.
Let's do this thing.
No new fish. But you know what though? Let's see what we get.
That's it. Ha! Got myself a
Moonlight. Ooh, U material plus. 3 of them. That's really good.
That's it.
Ooh, more of these. Let's go.
That's it. Chalk one up.
Furia. Okay. Sky first player starving for that U material. I actually forget. How do you get U material in that game? Was it also fishing? Cat.
Hello.
Blue cheese cushion.
Thank you.
Enemy drops. I see. Oh, this is new, I
All
think.
the time you need.
Rocket charm. Do we have that? Well, I'm just gonna buy it just in case anyway.
Seeing you.
Let's do a search.
The idols.
Let's see.
Missing medical director. There's a matter I wish to discuss with everyone at Arkwright Solutions. I know you may be otherwise occupied, but would you be able to meet in front of the staff room on the first floor of the hospital? We're still rather busy dealing with everything that happened yesterday, but please don't hesitate to interrupt me. Nurse Finlay. Oh, damn. I gotta revisit Sky First Remake at some point.
I wonder what it's like in outer space.
Hmm. Let me check here a bit. Figures on yes wouldn't come, now that we even know what her situation is. Four Eyes said they'd be making a big reveal of her as Gramhart's kid at the launch ceremony, right? In that case, she's probably tied up with all sorts of prep work. That's the natural assumption at any rate. Still, if not even Ren can make it, that's another big blow to our collective strength. Bro, you got Van, Burgard, Kevin, Rufus, Rain, what are you talking about? Well, it is what it is. No other choice but to make the best of it. Gotta keep ourselves together. We'll be in for heavy sighs and disappointed head shakes when they get back. Indeed, we owe it to them to do nothing less. Yeah, look, we have the gang here. What the hell are they talking about? Even Shizen is here. And Zin. Okay. Wait. Okay. Curious. Okay, maybe now they updated the Grimoire decryption pool, the gacha pool. Or maybe I actually do have to spend. I don't know.
Welcome to my study.
But, let's see. Okay, no, it still is stuck at 1.
Such a tantalizing assortment.
Though they do have this stuff. Noval Gem. Oh, this would be good. No, I didn't look into the gacha system, but you know what? Maybe if we do, like, 1 round, it might say, oh, we got an upgrade or something. Let's see.
Beginning decryption. Could it be? Wow, so many sparkles.
Ooh, we actually got some good stuff. Saffral Gem Connection Piece. Gold Amulet. Connection Piece. Gem Card. Carnelia. Ooh, baby. That's actually really good. You can't get 2 or 3 from here. Okay, thank you, thank you. That helps. But then, were these special gems in from the beginning? Or did these get added, at some point? Because I don't think these were in at the beginning. Diamond Ring. Don't be defeated by a friend. Cold Steel Track. Mercy. Added, okay. Amber Heart. Ooh, Amber Heart. Esmila's Gem. Okay, love to see it. Grim Kitty. Didn't you have to buy, like, the highest edition of Daybreak 2 to get this? Yo, Crux, how you doing? Zerum Capsule, Mistral Star, good stuff. Okay. Gotcha.
Wow, so many sparkles.
Gem cards in. Wonder how Sky 2nd will handle Sky 1st DLC. Probably achievements. Good question. Yeah, they could do that like they do with this game. Ooh, Noval Gem, nice. Emerald Gem, love to see it. U Material. Burning Blood. Knight's Crown. Cobaltic Eyes. Argem gem. Nice. Get over the barrier.
What are we going to get? Feast your eyes on a trove of treasure.
Ooh, okay, boosters. Love to see it. Inferno.
What are we going to get? There. Thank you for waiting.
Ooh, Goldia gem. Hell yeah. Fortitude, Panacea. Get over the barriers from this series of games too. Yes, where did you hear it? It's from Trails from Zero.
Of course. Allow me. Wow. So many sparkles.
Fortitude, okay. Okay, I am glad that I saved up all the token shards.
So many sparkles.
Wait, hold on.
Such a tantalizing assortment.
Oh, those were limited. Okay. I was like, huh. I think I just stopped getting them. So, do these come back later, or is that it? Like, I got what I got? Okay, well, for the time being, I think that's good enough.
Would you like to spend your points? We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again anytime.
Oh yeah, we can get a shop discount now.
Version upgraded.
Yeah, get over the barrier is a banger.
You'd like to change
Actually,
the
do we
music?
have it here? Oh, maybe I didn't get the... Wait. This is not the normal one. I see.
Seeking a challenge?
Okay, no new challenge.
Preparing. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale. Please come back again anytime.
Okay, I think that's gonna be all for now. Alright. I saved those gems too. Cringed a little bit when other streamers wasted all their gems in Act 1. Yeah. Ooh, Grendel Skillstone.
Good stuff.
Damn, 21 skill stones. Like character skill stones. Well, let me use a bit on Sunray. Zillion Impact. Could use some. Mortal Raid. Sure, why not? Heavy Spike. Then skill stones.
There it is.
Okay. Holy amount of stones. Dude, I have held off on using these, like, colored stones. I don't know why. But I'm like, you know what? I don't feel like I need to use them at the moment, so I might just spend them way later when I, like, have all the characters or something. I don't know. Yeah. Well, she could use some. Elaine as well, actually, but... jrpg mindset. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Oh yeah, I forgot that she can also heal and remove debuffs. You know what, Anya? She can stay in Edith.
Upgrade complete.
Green...
Upgrade complete. You're stronger, but not taller. Upgrade complete. You're stronger, but not taller. Upgrade complete.
There we go. I think this craft is new. Oh, wait, which one? You talking about the heal, or...? I think she did have the heal, if I remember right. Nocturne... Yes, I think she did have it. But it's been a minute, so I'm like, oh, right, she has the heal. Resident Glow.
On to greater heights. I'll hone it further.
The new all cancel craft. Wait, all cancel. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one.
I'll hone it further. On to greater heights. I'll hone it further.
There we go. Yo, Crux, we finished Van 5. We began at Van 5 today. We finished all of that, and now we're in Van 6. Okay, fellas, I am so sorry. But
need any maintenance? Come again.
You're gonna be looking at me tinkering with this little thing here called the Orbment. Actually, oh god, we need to update Elaine's setup, bro. Glad I missed Van 5 and not the DVD stream. Oh yeah. The DVD stream. The one everyone has been looking forward to. Man, I do kinda want to give the game a try at the moment with Jason being out and all, but I'm like, you know what? I just gotta wait 10 days. Just 10 days. Surely they'll pass quickly. Auto-equip now can help you remove everything.
Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your...
Oh, 160 only? Damn. Alright. Let's open up some for Elaine as well. Okay. Alright, where do we begin with you, Elaine? Wait. Oh.
Shock one up. Good
Ooh,
stuff.
right, they get this as well. Maybe... Okay, when you guys built Yorda, have you built her for, like, magic or physical? Because she only has one physical craft, so... And even her S-craft is magic-based, so why would you even... Yeah, you know what? Definitely magic build. Alright, well, let's get this.
You're stronger, but not taller.
Magic, but their quartz slots are kind of bad. Oh no.
Looking to adjust your ordnance?
Okay, well, she does have 4 slots in magic, thankfully. Oh, right, these element ones.
That's a single element slot. Select a type.
Unequip. There we go. I'll admit she's not too good, but she never left my party and she's a good Anya's replacement. Yeah, well... I don't mind if she is lacking in a few things. I do, like, I think her kit is pretty enjoyable. I like it.
That's a single element slot.
Okay, so we want, well, actually, I don't know if I'm gonna use actual arts with her much. So, but we do want Heavenly Fortune too. Crisis Force. I bench Anyas at every chance I get. Damn. See, I'm not the biggest Anyas fan, and even I'm like, bro, damn, what you got against Anyas? But nah, I get it. You looking forward to Art the Clown in DVD November? Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Man, that anniversary DVD stream was a banger, not gonna lie. I'm so excited for the graphical update, but that's still like a year away, if not even more. I think they did say it's at least a year away. Ren was my Anya's replacement. Great pick. I feel like Ren is just great at almost everything. Magic, physical, support, heal. Okay, so Heavenly Fortune.
That's a single element slot.
Carnelia gem, nah. Beowulf. Do we need time? No, we don't need time. We need Mirage and Water. Though... Auto Quick might be nice. And Beowulf could help with that.
Skill set updated.
There we go. Powerful start. Actually, she doesn't want that. Magical start would be nice. Dual element for that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Single element slot.
Okay, there is water in this, but Beauregard and Kevin. This would be fine as well, maybe.
Skill set updated.
Wind. Recover HP and CP after battles. It's okay. Crisis Force.
That's a single element slot.
Okay, so we can pick between
That's a single element slot.
time, water. No, this is used. Either time or wind. And those don't really give us... Well, actually, wind could give us the radius boost, which is not the worst thing. But let's make sure we get Heavenly Fortune. Wait, Argem Gem. Let's have this.
Skill set updated.
ATS.
Skill set updated.
Let's get HP 3 or...
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again.
Yes, HP 3.
Looking to adjust your ordnance? Skill set
Boom,
updated.
Heavenly Fortune 2. Power Charger, Energy Charger, Golden Eye, Phantom Star 2. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. And now... Judgment Feather, maybe? Sure.
That's a single element slot.
So we need... 12 Mirage, again, damn. 6 Wind. 12 Mirage.
Skill set updated.
Ren has this one. Actually, we don't need 6 value here. We could let go of some of it. So we could put... Recluse... Sure, why not? Alright, mine 3. Wind... Esmilus, let's put that. Okay, we got Judgment Feather. What else can we go for? Oh, we could put Wind to complete this. I think that's the... Actually, no, we can't.
That's a single element slot.
Well, might as well put this here. Wait, do we need time here? Time gives us the counter, which is not bad, actually.
That's a single element slot.
Sure, let's put that there.
That's a single element
Maybe
slot.
cast 3 over here?
Skill set updated.
There we go. We need wind. Evade.
You gained a new shard skill.
There we go. Space and water, maybe, for like a... No, actually, wait. Wind and fire, we could use that. Strike 3, maybe.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again.
Okay.
Looking to adjust
Strike
your
3.
ordnance. Skill set updated.
And then fire. Don't think I'll give her Carnelia Gem. You'd recommend Guardian more than Revenging Arrow, really? Wait, Guardian... Oh, right, this one. Mirage and Earth. I don't think anyone in my party has that, so this could be good to try it. Or maybe someone has, I'm not sure, but... 6 Mirage... No, 12 Mirage. And, Wait, bro! Every row needs fucking Mirage, what the hell? Sheesh. Okay, wait. 6... Bro, It would be difficult getting Guardian 2 and a Impassioned Guard, so... I'm thinking, just stick with Revenging Arrow and a Impassioned Guard, because we can achieve both of those at the same time.
Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
Okay, we just need fire now. Maybe break 3 would be nice for her.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again.
Looking to adjust your ordnance.
Break 3, here we go. Yes, we got both now. Now for attack, which is not the one we want to rely on, but burst gain would be nice, so... 2... Wait, maybe this.
You gained a new shard skill.
And now we need 12 here. So attack 3 is possible, or we can get Carnelia Gem, but I'd rather give that to someone else. And this, though, no problem.
Skill set updated.
Now we just need 6 more. Let's get attack 3.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again.
Guardian needs to be cheaper in previous games.
Looking to adjust your ordnance. Skill set
There we go.
updated.
Burst gain 2. Okay. Perfect. Now for Elaine. Burst gain. I think I'll prioritize that. Or this could be nice too. She has Mirage here, which is required for this. So, let's see. Oh, Ren has this, unfortunately. Think I'll go for Recluse. Okay, now we just need 12 wind. And 12 fire. Oh damn, we might have to pick one. Though if we had that Ren quartz... You know what? There we go. So now we need Actually, no, I'm still not sure if we can get it. Let's see. Earth, no. Wind. Yeah, I'm not sure if we can get both of those. I think I'll prioritize, what's it called? Burst gain 2. So, 2 fire stuff. Carnelia gem. I mean... No, I think I'll get attack 3 and break 3.
Need any come again?
Watch me not use Carnelia for anyone.
I'm your gal.
I think we need HP 3 as well.
Come again.
Attack 3. There we go, burst gain 2. Maybe I'll get just one of those. We do need... Let me get evade 3 and strike 3.
I'm your gal. Come again.
There we go. Enough of this. Guardian. I think we can pull it off. So wait, we need 2 Mirage, 2 Earth. Impede, let's get Mine 3.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again.
Okay, Earth. Let me get the defense 3.
Need any maintenance? I'm your come again.
There we go. Guardian 2. Crest Guard. No. Oh, wait. This is... Oh, man. You know what? Might just put up with this for now. Let's put this, because why not? And then here... I think it doesn't matter for her. She's not going to be using arts. So... Let's look at here. 2 Mirage... Oh, wait. We can't do that. Damn it. Go for Impassioned Guard for Elaine. We need 5 fire value. Actually, yeah. Could make this work. Though we need... Oh, just 5. Sure, why not? So we can do Mirage here after all. And then HP 3. Boom, Heavenly Fortune 2. Okay. Cool. Everything else would be a bonus here, so maybe let's get... Chance of countering when an ally is attacked. That might be good. Oh, we can get both of them, actually. So, yeah, let's do that. Actually, wait, no. Kind of hesitant to put cast 3. Do we need cast? Yes, we would need cast 3. This could work. That's fine. For this slot, though... Sure, let's put this. Actually, no, she doesn't need that. Mind 2. Hit 3 would be nice.
Looking to adjust
Oh, she doesn't have hit 3, I just realized. Well, hopefully she's not gonna need it, but we'll see. Strike 3... Yeah, let's do that. Just shield. No, wait. Defense. No, we have defense 3. Sure, why not? Glow, resonance, spam.
Looking to adjust.
Okay, sorry for the wait, fellas. We're good to go. Okay. Goddamn. Ornament setting up really is something. Let's do the monster quest first, actually.
Let's do this.
Now that we set up the ornaments and shit. Green metal. ATS. Okay, we do have this one. Green metal, crit and evasion. It's kind of crazy we went back to the Sky Ornament system with those Daybreak shard skills. Yeah, the micromanagement is pretty good. Have any enemies hit 1 million HP yet on this difficulty? No, the last boss we got had like almost 700k. Almost 700k. Right. Ooh. Wait, let's heal.
All charged up. Might actually have to try against
Nightmare
that
has
one.
double that. Damn. Okay, let's put this to good use.
On my blade I vow. Come and take a stand. Taken point.
God damn, the boost.
On my blade I vow. Come and take a stand. Fear God.
Activate. Supernal Hurricane Kick. Think better, hard go. Think better. Your turn, Pan.
Let's see.
Here goes.
Time to crack the whip.
Assisting.
Here we go. You're not getting away. Open. Pummel. Just try me. Here goes. Turn this Duskin power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray. Just try me.
Ultimate Orochi.
Now it's my turn. Snack time.
Riding high. I'm up.
You're a goner.
See ya.
I should have tried the all cancel move actually.
Do your thing.
Alright, let's do the thing again.
To me, everyone. Resonant flow.
Backup's here. Call from your court. Raging Buster! Just try me. Go for it, Elaine.
Oh my god, the charge is gonna go insane, bro. Free S boost.
Still more.
And look at that, full S boost. Alright.
Here I go. Ha! You're finished. Not a chance. Fear God.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Much appreciated. Soprano Hurricane Kick. Think better of
Holy, no way.
Bring it on.
Crack the whip.
You want this? All big hammer! They're down. Just try me.
I think I'll have Elaine revive her.
One more. Master.
All right.
Just try me.
Okay, let's... I have a lot of these.
Make your move. Thanks.
Virgo!
Break it up to 11.
Master.
Yes. Think better of it.
Okay, we need to
Not
heal.
yet.
Should I heal or attack? Heal or attack? Heal or attack? Nah, let me play it safe. Oh wait, I think the debuff was gone. Ah, well.
You can do this!
Here goes. I ain't letting up. Just try me.
Got your back! I got you covered!
Just try me.
You won't best me! Taking point! You're done!
Let's do this.
Wish upon the night sky. Nocturne blessing. Follow up.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Thanks.
Master. Think better of
Ultimate Orochi.
I'll make it quick. Not a chance. Then, your turn.
Just try me.
Payback.
You're asking for it now. Manifest. Anastasia. You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long. No touches. Stage limiter removed.
Oh, still not dead. Okay.
Got your back. Make your move.
Here I come. Cosmos, South. Howling Ruin, Universal Impact.
Persona. God damn it. I remember someone memeing about it last time it happened too.
There it is.
Oh, hell of Karavnos.
That takes care of that.
That sounds cool. Let me see what that does. Ooh, double S power. Seal, mute, blind, fear, triple plus. Crazy. Maybe let's put it here. Even though I don't think I'm gonna use her as like a... like an arts caster, but let's just put it there for now. Small AoE, I see.
Go, go, go.
Alright. I'm gonna drink a cup of water, and we'll be back.
Alrighty. Well.
We are back. Okay, I might check the story markers first, actually.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Hey, Jack. How goes the info hunt, Jack? Wow, it's only morning and you're already knocking one back. Imagine my shock. And imagine my annoyance at you making assumptions that aren't true. I haven't a second to spare for that kind of thing, with how hectic things happen since yesterday. We've been doing some sniffing around, but we don't have much to show for it just yet, sadly. Most of the locals don't have any awareness of what happened last night. Oh yeah, I could see how that would make it hard to gain any headway. Have you obtained any leads from Bermati? Not a one. With the launch day hustle and bustle, the intel going around since this morning's been all jumbly, like puzzle pieces that don't fit together. Oh, but we did hear that Anias and Ren made it to the capital safely and that they've entered the presidential office. Oh. Sorry to make you go out of your way to confirm that. It's all good. We were wondering about what the CID was up to in that case anyway. I imagine your point of concern is their neglect of Anchorville, while the space program dominates their attention. I don't know much about what their deal is, but no matter how big and important that project's supposed to be, aren't they being kind of irresponsible here? In more ways than one. Especially now that the threat and true nature of the vestiges has become more apparent. One could also see it, however, as an indication of how much is at stake regarding the space program. Yeah, they may be more focused on the big picture than we think. Could be that the whole deal with Anias ties into that. Huh? What's that sound? Hey guys. The hell? It's an X-Alba series cruiser, accompanied by gunships, all belonging to the Republican Army. Why are those things flying around here? It's just like Bermati said. Apparently it's a large-scale military exercise that's connected to today's manned rocket launch. They've been spotted all over the Republic since this morning. It's become a bit of a hot topic in the news. They must be preparing for the worst-case scenario of the rocket launch failing. Surprised to hear even the X-Alba's part of it. If you ask me, that seems a little excessive, putting something with that much firepower in a military exercise. For now, you can leave that issue to us in Bermati. I'm sure you guys have enough on your planner as it is. You should focus on clearing that out. Yeah, no point wasting time racking our brains about this. First, we'll finish everything in Anchorville, then we can get over to Edith and reunite with Anias. Yeah. Good luck with things on your end, you two. Thanks, good luck yourself. Alright. You know what? Let's see.
What would you like?
We do have one that's not viewed, even though I think we did see this somewhere else. Let's take Elaine. An errand. A lonesome girl named Beth, born in the slums, turned to a life of crime and ended up in prison. But one day she received a letter that would change her life. It was from a man named Mikey who had once made a name for himself as a boxing trainer. You got a talent for boxing, kid, you just gotta hone your skills. Although Beth scoffed at the letter at first, as time went on she eventually decided to start training on her own. Eventually the day of her release came and Mikey was right there waiting for her, inviting her to train with him and become a champion. But the path of a pro boxer was more arduous than she ever could have imagined. Mikey, who had become a mentor to her like none other, was diagnosed with an incurable disease just before the biggest match of her career. After he fell into a deep coma, one of the doctors said he'd never recover from, Beth was forced to go it alone.
And Beth's down on the mat yet again! Could it be that her opponent, the welterweight champion Grizzly Bonanza, is just too far beyond her to beat?
It's no good. She'll never beat that monster.
I hate to say it, but maybe she should just stay down.
Get up! On your feet, Beth!
I can't see. Everything's going dark. Mikey, I can't.
Yes, you can.
Listen up, Beth. You got a natural talent for this sport.
Mikey?
But before you can go anywhere, you gotta believe in yourself.
Believe
Work on
yourself.
those moves. And don't do it for me. Do it for your future. All that strength you've been building up, it ain't gonna let you down. I know it'll point you in the right direction when you're up against the wall.
That's right. Mikey believed in me. The most important thing you gave me is right here inside me. Coursing through my blood and my fists. Believe, Beth. Believe in all those days of training. Believe in yourself.
Gotcha!
Oh my god, she did it.
She nailed her! That was a perfectly clean hit!
Thanks, Mikey. I promise I'm gonna bring that belt home for you.
It might be completely different from traditional martial arts, but after seeing all that, I gotta admit, boxing's pretty cool. Yeah, it's definitely got more of a sporting aspect to it, but despite that, there's still a discernible style to the way they fight. That's probably why Mikey felt like he could use it to show Beth a better path. I get what you mean. Though for guys like us who practice the more traditional stuff, there were a few parts of the movie you could read too much into. In fact, that's exactly what I did. It kinda let me down when things didn't line up with where I thought the story was going. Really. I can't say I read much, I can't say I really read into it too much myself. Maybe it was just because you haven't fully grasped the boundaries between your own martial arts style and other types of combat. Looks like you still got a long way to go. Yeah, whatever, old fart. I say it's because I've got a flexible imagination, and that's exactly why I've got plenty of potential to grow. A story about a delinquent who uses boxing to reforge herself and to find a new course to embark on. I guess you truly can find meaning in life by devoting yourself fully to something that suits you. Yep, you might even think of it as destiny at work. But you could say that about both my path as a Spriggan and yours as a Bracer. I suppose in Beth's case, she had a fateful encounter with Mikey because of her imprisonment. In reality though, not everyone gets that convenient chance encounter with a person who will magically change their life for the better. Right, that's why it's so important for the world to have people like Mikey in it. The more who will take it upon themselves to offer that helping hand to those in need, the better the world becomes. Hence the reason he became a Bracer and I became a Spriggan. That said, he can't just sit and wait for someone to swoop in and save the day. Everyone should make every effort to chart their own destiny. I certainly won't argue with you on that point. This film has given me a lot to think about when it comes to the winding paths life takes. All right. Daswani and Goat. Sorry, but that's my final answer. Doesn't make a difference how much the guild or the police ask. I will not authorize security safeguards that will only create confusion and unrest, not on such an important day as this. Furthermore, isn't requesting urgent assistance from other regions just a little bit excessive? Excessive? Sir, with all due respect, do you not remember the incident last night? Heck, even the hospital case alone is just cause for... Now hold on a moment. I certainly don't recall any incidents after the one at the hospital. Are you referring to that bit of fog? Oh, I hardly call that an incident. What is going on? The other officers who were there had a similar reaction. Consider it a request from me as well, Mayor Mason. Oh, I know that face. The guild and the police have acquired top-secret intelligence via the Orbital network. It could be nothing more than a thoughtless prank, but it was a warning of a small-scale terrorist attack aimed at the space program crowds. This information is still unconfirmed, but in the unlikely event it's real, we'd like you to authorize some security as a protective measure. Huh. Very well, if the famous Beauty's Blade insists, I suppose I can grant the request. However, please remember that the process for enlisting the aid of other regions is a cumbersome one, not to mention time-consuming. And time is something I do not have. I'll be busy with today's ceremony that's connected to the capital. Now if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave. Thanks for coming in the clutch, Elaine. Damn, you're becoming more of a smooth operator by the day. I suppose I have the influence of a certain someone to thank for that. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. Trust me, just getting permission from that old lunk saved us a hell of a lot of trouble. Speaking of whom, could this lack of awareness of last night's incident be the influence of the white replica? We can't say for certain, but perhaps. Although it's possible that the vestiges have taken flight, we must remain vigilant. Now, I'm almost positive they're still here. I can faintly sense X, that's why I'm pretty sure. Wait, seriously? Is that some sort of special instinct you share as twins? I don't know if we should place too much stock in that, but it's true that we can't go throwing caution to the wind at this stage of the game. Yeah, especially with those two things happening yesterday, one after the other. We're still trying to sniff out what's really going on behind the scenes, so we'll be relying on you do-gooders to keep the peace on the surface. Like we need you to tell us how to do our jobs. Keeping the peace is quite literally what the police are for. Now that we've got the A-OK, we're gonna get started planning out the security. Good luck with the investigation, Elaine. Of course, you can leave it to me. Let's go to the hospital.
Let's do this.
Oh hey, Aaron's dad. Are you alright, Mr. Way? You don't look so good. Well, the broken bone definitely isn't doing me any favors. But if I think of it as a badge of honor for having protected my beloved son, it's not so bad. Please don't push yourself too hard. Here, I'll show you to your room. If you don't mind my asking, could I lean on your shoulder for support? And could I trouble you to pass along your T-phone number? Oh no. I can't breathe! Mr. Leroy? Ignore this deadbeat. Don't let him distract you from your work. His fracture isn't worth fussing over. I'm sure he can make it to his room by himself. Right? Oh, I see. Take care then. How's it hanging, Ronnie? And you brought your fixer friends with you. Did you come to check up on me? You really know how to put a smile on this old man's face. Don't get the wrong idea, you bastard. I was just making sure you weren't being a nuisance, and sure enough, I caught you with your pants down. keep creeping on the staff like this and I'll break your other leg. We clear? Come now, Roddy. A hospital's no place to be making such violent threats. I was only doing a bit of innocent skirt chasing is all. At least he seems to be doing better than I thought he'd be. I heard the bone will probably heal quickly, with it being a clean break and all. His dad is an interesting one, I'll say that much. Is that what a family is really like? Well, it looks different for everyone. I heard the gist of what happened from Heiyue. I'm glad you guys are alright. Honestly, I'm amazed you got through all that in one piece. You speak as though you were aware of what sort of danger we were in. Did you know it from the get-go? That the one behind the martial artist's mask was actually the tyrant? It's not like I had any proof. He died 40 years ago after all. So that's why a good-for-nothing bum like he was so weirdly serious about chasing him. Yeah, now obviously I couldn't have known the reason he resurfaced. That said, there's something I wanted to confirm for myself. When I heard talk about you becoming the Gui in Longport, I felt my blood running cold, and it's been churning ever since. For whatever reason, I've held fear somewhere in my heart for a man whose face I've never seen. In the end, I wasn't able to bear witness to him myself. You... So the reason you left your wife and the Longport behind was because... Figured it out, did you, young lady? That's right, You were just drowning in debt. Don't go trying to save face over what you did. And Fairy, don't read into it in a way that makes him out to be a good guy at heart. You just be buying into the lies he's peddling. I guess I still have a long way to go. Don't feel bad, Fairy. He didn't do anything wrong. What's important here is that something which should have been impossible has in fact occurred. Not to mention that guy's still at large. Yeah, I know. And there's only one thing to do about that. Next time we meet, he's gonna be on the other end of the thrashing of the century, which I'll deliver. That's all there is to it. That's fine, so long as you maintain focus on what must be done. The details still leave me concerned, but we can address that once we've seen our objective through. Alright. Alright, you ass. Your leg's broken, so even if it's against your nature, try to keep in line. I'm gonna finish this, but don't get it through your head that I'm doing it for you, because I'm not. Ronnie. Fine, fine, just be careful out there. Oh. Chat Noir's number. Wait, really? Maybe Mom found something out.
You picked up! I'm sorry for calling out of the blue like this.
Shannon? Oh, it's you. I thought it would be the owner calling. Oh no, Miss Chloe actually just stepped out for the moment. Anyway, we just had a customer from out of town who came by to see you. He asked if I could reach out to you on his behalf. Someone from out of town. Seriously, who'd want to travel all the way out here at a time like this? I did try asking for his name, but he totally dodged the question. He didn't stay for long, but before he left, he entrusted me with a letter addressed to you. And that's about it. What do you think? Well, I think the least we can do is come and pick up the letter, since he went to all that trouble. Incidentally, could you give us a general description of this customer? Of course, he was an older gentleman with some very distinct features. Namely, scraggly dark hair, a goatee to die for, and the blue fur oh my god. Elroy! What the hell are you doing here? He must be burning up in that thing with how hot it is out here. Huh? Oh dear goddess. His eyes were a little scary, but outside of that, he was pretty handsome. And he had this smooth, deep voice. Are you all acquaintances of his by any chance? Yeah, something like that, if it is who I think it is. Okay, thanks for letting us know. We'll be right over, so hang on to that letter until then. Will do, see you soon. A blue fur coat. Don't need multiple guesses to figure out who our mystery pen pal is. The word was that he had left the country, but it would seem he's made his return, to everyone's chagrin. I suggest we peruse the contents of the letter post-haste. Right, let's head back to La Nuit de Chat Noir. Well, before we do that... We haven't finished the side quests, man.
What would you like?
Ooh, no recipe.
Take care now. Let's do a search.
Search.
all that commotion about? For the search.
Any shard tokens?
Let's do a search.
I guess not. Maybe outside. Yes. Hold on. So we have the one about the author. Let's do the doctor one first. No, not you. Hey, I saw the bulletin board. You look busy. Want me to come back later? Oh, thank you for coming. That's okay. I can explain the situation in just a minute. That should cover the morning shifts. Let's get to work, everyone. Yes, ma'am. So, Medical Director Heineman's been missing since this morning. Yes, thanks to the situation with Dr. Grant, the police have been looking into how the hospital handles administration. After all, part of the problem was that the medical director kept piling more and more work on the doctor's plate. As you know, the existence of the illegal underground lab was made public yesterday. It sounds like it was constructed in secret by the former medical director who had ties to the mafia. Medical Director Heineman decided to cover up its existence entirely, but the actual covering up was left entirely to Dr. Grant. Unbelievable. That's called tampering with evidence, isn't it? This whole thing's rotten. Seeing as it's related to Almada, I expect the hospital was required to present any and all evidence. So to protect his own ass, the director saddled the doctor with all the dirty work. It sounds like a rather stressful position to be in. Yeah, and it's because of that those masked guys were able to get to him. In a manner of speaking, you could even say the doctor was another victim. Other than the whole manufacturing illegal drugs and mixing them in with normal prescriptions, sure. Anyhow, it's pretty obvious that since all of this stuff about the hospital is coming to light, our director decided to make himself scarce before the police showed up with official warrants. Which means our job this time is going to be to find the medical director and attempt some good old-fashioned persuasion. Right, we want him to disclose everything he's hiding and take responsibility by cooperating with the investigation. Maybe this is a case that should be left to the police or the guild. But you did help us out yesterday. I figured I would bring it up with you first. I see. What should we do? Ooh. Law, Grey, and Chaos. Alright, we get the picture. We'll take the case. You're coming too, Yorda. That's not a problem for you, Elaine, is it? It's not a problem for me. I am working for you part-time after all. Given the circumstances, this does sound like a job better suited to the guild, but I suppose I don't have any issues with making it a Forest PG. This lady's the famous Beauty's Blade, isn't she? Someone else from the guild came by yesterday too. I appreciate the help. Please put the matter to rest. I've heard the medical director didn't return home, so he may have already left Anchorville. There may be no way to follow him, so you're free to let this go if you have to. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Oh yeah, this dude. Van and crew obtained the photo of medical director Heineman to show people from their Xiphus. Now, how do we want to go about investigating this? If he just disappeared between last night and this morning, it's unlikely any information will be on the OrwellNet. Don't forget they said his car was still at his house. The guy didn't want a tail. Normally someone would take the train or a bus if they didn't want anyone to follow him. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to look into all the ways someone could leave town. This ain't that big a city, so it shouldn't take too long to get a handle on everything. I get it, okay? Huh? Anyway, if we take a look around, we should be able to figure out the routes someone could use to get out of town. What's up with Judith? Indeed, and he's probably not used to being on the run, so he's likely left us a few clues. And we should start with the train station and south exit bus stop and go from there. Yes, let's head into the city.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
There's the station.
Pardon me.
Probably Judith thinks that the town isn't that impressive. Oh, I guess that makes sense. This guy. Oh yeah, I saw him. He came in early at like 5 in the morning. I told him you couldn't let anyone into the station until 5:30, but he was pretty belligerent. So he did come here. Then did he wait around like... Did he wait around until he could go in? No, he yelled fine then and ran off in a huff. I didn't see him again after that, so I don't think he ever got on the train. I see, thank you. That's one route down.
So these are idols?
Got a question for you.
This old man. Wait a second, he's the dog who was just yakking at me. What about him? That recently, huh? Did he ask you to take him somewhere by any chance? That's exactly right. He said he'd pay me anything if I took him to a Rosian or Messeldom. But I can't just drop my cargo and go for a joyride. So I told him, I said, this ain't a taxi, pal. And he went off about how he was a hospital big shot and how he'd make me regret it. He ranted at me for a bit and then away he went. Wow, talk about unreasonable. He must have been at wit's end. That would have been about 8 AM, giving us a clear pattern of the director's movements. Great, thanks, driver. Sure, I don't know what's going on, but I'm happy to help. Don't worry about it.
Got something to ask you.
This guy, huh? Yeah, it's him. It was around 6 this morning when he showed up at the bus stop and asked about the timetable for our long-distance buses. 6 AM, huh? Did he take the bus then? Nope, the early morning bus had just left, and I let him know the next one wouldn't be until 8 AM. He exploded, saying he didn't have time to wait, and left. For anyone that's stressed out, I recommend a nice, relaxing bus ride. Huh, he can say that again. Thank you for this valuable information. 2 more stop. Actually, no, 1 more stop.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
That vehicle's broadcasting the stream, isn't it? Everyone's real excited for launch day, I guess.
Yep. The hype here is nothing like back at the Capitol, though.
We should still make sure we're prepared for anything.
Good looking out. Oh, no way. Taxi Bro is here? Hey, buddy. Thanks for your help this morning, Giordano. Even though it was so early. It was like 5 in the morning. I'm surprised you agreed to drive us at all. Huh, all I did was answer the call. More importantly, little lady, are you alright? Looked like you managed to get some rest on the ride over. Yeah, I'm all good now. The trip was nice and comfortable. The car didn't shake even when you were putting the pedal to the metal. I was quite impressed. As far as cars go, his driving can even rival Hermes. Especially when you take all his shortcuts into account. The glaze is well deserved. Give me some time and I promise I'll make it up to you for driving them all this way. Roger that, brother. Don't know what you guys are up to, but hang in there. He doesn't even ask questions, he just helps. Taxi Bro's gonna be the main character of the final arc. You know what? I'm cool with that.
A moment, please.
Bro's gonna fight using his taxi car. Huh, this guy. Yeah, he's the guy I spoke with a little while ago. A real pain in the you-know-what. I see, so he came up to you while you were on break, after he dropped us off. Wasn't a bad idea. There weren't any other taxis operating that early. Did he say anything about wanting to get out of Anchorville in a hurry? Almost word for word. But I was having breakfast, and this was right after the drive from the capital, and I figured I'd better be on standby just in case you guys needed me. Let me tell you, he did not take it well when I turned him down. I told him I was sorry, but, you know, there certainly wasn't anything you needed to apologize for. That would have been around, what, like 7 a.m.? Huh, the schedule's coming together. Thanks, Giordano. Huh, glad I could help. Final arc with Giordano and Anton as protags. Oh god. Now we're just missing Gilbert and the... what's her name? The female Gilbert. Now then, I think we've learned everything we can in the city. Indeed, it sounds like the medical director probably hasn't managed to leave yet. I suppose he could try walking along the roads, but something tells me he isn't the type. I don't think he'd use a car or a bike either. And since he doesn't want anyone to see him, he probably ain't laying low in a hotel somewhere. In that case, where could he be? Maybe we should take a minute to go over the intel we've gathered so far. Wow. Being able to narrow things down this much just based on things we've heard around town sure is impressive. You might even be able to give our junior bracers or even our senior bracers a run for their money. Really? Might. It's guaranteed at this point. Anias is usually the one who lays out all the information. Oh. Fairy, you're right. Chalk that up to our boss man's influence and the fact that she was a pretty smart cookie to begin with. She really has shown remarkable growth, hasn't she? I don't remember teaching her a thing. Are you blushing? Even I feel blessed to get to spend every day in a workplace that provides ample opportunities to learn. It's not often we get to watch the youth come into their own. It can be quite moving. Yo, Chester, how you doing? The final boss will be... oh god. Tung Tung Sa. God damn it. They gotta stop coming after my videos, man. You don't gotta jump onto the dock pile too, Master. Getting back on topic, I'd say it's a safe bet the medical director hasn't gone anywhere yet. From the sounds of things, he never went back to the station to catch the next train. And he's been trying to stay out of public places in case there's a warrant out for his arrest. The key is going to be figuring out just what order the director moved in since early this morning. Yorda, you got any idea? Huh? Me? You're a temp staff member, aren't you? Think of it as a rite of passage. Huh, you might be an almighty enforcer for Ouroboros, but here you're just another newbie. You don't have to tease her. Not that this isn't a good chance for her to be a part of the team. Good luck, Yorda. I wasn't really paying that much attention, but I guess I remember the gist. You know, I do kind of like this. Like, not just in this game, but I think in Daybreak 1 and 2 it also happened, where Van kind of leaves it for the others to figure out, especially like when they just joined. It's kind of a nice way to handle, like the Arkwright solutions bit. I wasn't really paying that much attention, but I guess I remember the gist. Everywhere the old fogey went had a pretty clear timestamp, so the order was... So, first was the station. Wait, Station bus was 6. Yes, I think this would be it. Bingo. Okay, thank God. My brain is not too fried. For now. Looking at how the city's laid out, it's pretty obvious what order he went in. Ah, you're right, it is pretty easy to understand. Yep, as expected. It's like she gets this town's layout better than me, and I'm from here. Oh my god, is that what's wrong? Bruh. Are you telling me Judith would have gotten that question wrong? Shame on you, Judith. You should be ashamed. You're from this town, bro. Nice work. Based on what the truck driver said, it's clear where the director is headed. Yeah, and it tracks, given what happened last night. You know what? I understand the Judith bullying now. The Anchorville Logistics Center. If he went by foot, then we still have time to catch up with him. And we were just there, nothing for it but to head back over in the car. Why the hell would he go there?
Well then, shall we?
Yeah, I do like Yorda in this game as well. Now then, the last option he's got is to try and get a freight truck to take him. Given his usual demeanor, there's a good chance trying to hitch a ride didn't go well for him, huh? Oh, there are bracers here. Right, Regina and Gray. I spoke to them when I arrived, and it seems they've taken over for the investigation of last night's incident. If anything's happened, they would know. Let's ask them. So that's the story behind last night's incident at the hospital. Medical Director Heinemann, huh? If that's the case, then he was totally trying to cover up dangerous substances. Now that you mention it, I think I did see a man in a lab coat a little while ago. There's no doubt he's your guy. He looked like he thought we would jump him. I'm sure he was lumping you in with the police and didn't want to get close. Do you know which way he was headed then? Pretty sure he was going to the left. This ended up taking longer than I'd like, but at least the cargo's okay. Please make sure to deliver it in one piece. Our company's future depends on it. Any gripes with the game? Not at the top of my head at the moment. I might have like a thing or two that came up in my playthrough, but I don't remember them now. Overall, just a great time. Just leave it to me, Missy. I'll get it to Edith in no time flat. Hey, that's Agnes' senior from school. Her name was Frederica, right? Oh, you're the Spriggan, aren't you? And you've got the whole office with you. Sounds like you've had a rough time yesterday. My family actually runs a medical equipment manufacturing company, and we had our products stored here. We wanted to get this shipment sent off to the capital last night, but obviously that didn't happen given everything that went on. And we couldn't even find where it was stored this morning, so believe me when I tell you I was panicking big time. We finally found the shipment, thank the goddess. But right when we were all set, that guy shows up out of nowhere. He may be one of our customers, but that doesn't mean he can demand whatever he wants. We may not do business together in the future. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. It sounds like the person in question is Medical Director Heinemann of the Anchorville General Hospital. I gather he wanted to ride along with the shipment and changed the destination. How did you know? Those were his demands exactly. Our company's success is riding on this shipment, so I turned him down. He did not take it well. If that other guy hadn't come by and said something, I was gonna call the bracers. Yes, please don't hesitate to rely on us if anything happens. New Nagoshi news just dropped. Nagoshi appeared on Famitsu without the Nagoshi Studio affiliation, which just means it's confirmed that it's for real dead. Really? I mean, okay, what's the occasion? Like, why did he show up there? So the medical director's over there, is he? Hold on a sec. Just who is this other guy? I don't know. They just appeared on an Orbital bike and spoke to the medical director. Thinking back on it, I'm pretty sure he actually called himself a Spriggan. Someone you know? Oh my god, is it that edgy as hell, dude? Is he about to kill him and we have to stop him? It is this dude. Oh no. What kind of driving was that? That's that jackass that showed up in the capital a couple of days ago. Isn't he the one who said he was Van's follower? We can still make it. Let's go. Regina, Gray, stay here just in case. So this pain in the butt showed up at the capital. Yeah, before he skipped town, I figured he'd show up sooner or later. Yes, looks like sooner, and something tells me this ain't a coincidence. It would appear he's beaten Mr. Arkwright to the punch and got in contact with Medical Director Heinemann first. Then he no doubt proposed a 4SPG escape from Anchorville by motorbike. Doesn't it feel like he's been involved in this from the start? It does sound like the director's actions were a little too erratic around town. Right, even if a warrant did go out for his arrest, it wouldn't have been publicized so early in the morning. Still, he did everything and anything he could to get away from the city, which would suggest someone was likely hinting at trouble inciting him. They had him for an interview, so he just didn't address anything that happened with NetEase, I guess. Then what did they have him for? Like, what did he talk about? That's what I'm wondering. Did he talk about, like, the latest shoes he bought or something? Everything makes a lot more sense when you think about it like that. I don't think there's any doubt at this point. The only question is, why? He was a real jerk-off, but he wouldn't just let the medical director run away. Oh, hold on. Looks like I'm getting a call. The Swanee's voice. That you, Arkwright? This is the Swanee. Miss me already, the Swanee? Has there been any movement? Let me get straight to the point. You don't have any pals in your office that I don't know about, right? Half an hour ago, some young guy came to the police station where Dr. Grant was being held. He said he was a Spriggan and that he had my permission to release the doctor. I guess telling the local force we were cooperating has come back to bite me. Bruh, this dude. He literally just shows up to be a pain in the ass. Trails beyond the horizon. They talked about... He appeared with a bunch of developers, and he was like one of the only ones with an affiliation. I see, I see. The guy's taunting me. Looks like he wants to settle things with you once and for all. Yes, it appears the medical director was just the bait. His proposal to help the director out of Anchorville was just an excuse for his real 4SPG. And the one who requested that 4SPG was Dr. Grant, who was acting weird last night. Or maybe he was being influenced by the imposter, Fabio, too. It sounds like Dr. Grant really has it out for the medical director, then. Indeed, things might turn dangerous. You can say that again. Let's use a shard search and capture him.
Now where?
It isn't locked, and I don't think we need to worry about traps either. Seems like someone else is here with him. It's probably Dr. Grant, since they got him out of police custody. It's faint, but I sense a strange presence. If you're planning to go in there, you'd best prepare yourself, Van. He's well prepared and he's got that needle gun too. Better not take any chances. Need to make sure I'm ready for anything. Let's save then. Anchorville sewer system. Wait, Grant, just let me explain. I'm sure you'll understand if you just let me... You're sure, are you? How many times did I beg you to stop this, only for you to refuse before even hearing me out? And then you forced me to cover up that entire damn facility. If you didn't play with fire, I never would have had to do any of those things. Don't make excuses. You're the one who decided to work with those masked people. Where did you get that?
Ever hear of a little thing called connections? This is just another 4SPG on my docket.
Bastard. Already agreed to pay you a fortune to get me off the hook.
Sure you did. But talk is cheap. You want results, you pay my full fee. 5,000 Mira an hour. Pony that up.
Wait, that's like small numbers. What the hell did he pay him? Oh shit, are we back? OBS said we disconnected. I assume we are back, because that was a fast reconnection. But just checking. That is 5 times more than Van. Man. Rookie numbers, rookie numbers.
No. That doesn't seem like that'll be happening.
Wait, hold on. Adios! Don't go upping the prices and charging more than the real thing.
Wow, wow.
I bet even you didn't expect that show up with such impeccable timing. You know, I hold the cards here, right? Whether it's letting this geezer go, or helping the doc get his revenge. It's all up to me. Oh, I know, not bad. You gotta be, what, 20? You're certainly more proficient than I was at that age. If only you hadn't been influenced by one particular scumbag. What do you mean, Van? The informant Giacomo Conte, who was presumed dead, appeared last night. Wait, you're mixed up with that scumbag? So that's why you were looking into all those old forest PGs in the capital? And you even used Inspector Deswani's last name. Or name. All with the help of a very talented informant. You can't see the vestiges, you're just being used by them. Exactly, he's not even as close to them as Ix is. That definitely changes the tenor of the conversation. This young man and the two over there are but pieces to the vestiges, easily discarded after use. You got that right. What are you talking about? Are you saying that I'm just an innocent bystander, caught up in someone else's mess? Like hell, you did plenty of horrible shit on your own. Fine, I'll admit it. I'm here in Anchorville on old Giacomo's invitation, as of the night before last. And I did play a little part in yesterday's chaos. He's got a needle gun. Dude, they keep glazing his needle gun so much, like, bro. Come on. But calling me nothing but a piece to be discarded is a bit much, don't you think? That's it. Bro, Kincaid can do that. See, of course, he would summon like an army. Because bro just ain't him. 8 octopus demons and 4 bat demons engaging. It's the ones from the underground lab, plus some from the garden? E-factor contamination confirmed, including in Fabio Rosso himself. Don't come any closer. Why is this happening to me? Zeros, Theo. Woof. We will ensure their safety. You two back him up. Everyone else, prepare to attack. Got it. I'll give you a hand. Time for us OGs to put an end to this.
Alrighty then. Let's settle which one of us is the real deal. We'll both lay the right to call ourselves Spriggans on the line. Then Arc Ride.
Works for me. I'll teach you just what it means to be a Spriggan, kid. Bruh, they're really hyping this way too much. What do you mean, party lineup? Well, this works, I think.
Watch it. That one's big.
I'll show you.
You'll pay for that. Here goes.
For real. Who?
I ain't letting up.
Let's see.
I'll dust you up. Just try me. Here goes.
This didn't need to happen at all. Like, if you throw in all the monsters that showed up, still would have been like a pretty easy fight.
Come at me, faker.
Ride the that way.
Much appreciated.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Ray! Just try me.
Oh, he has an order? Okay, bro. Stop it, man.
Break it up to 11. Here I come.
Baker, bro thinks he's Shadow the Hedgehog. For real. No defense order, bruh. It's just Fabio Rosso, bro. I mean, who?
Not done yet.
Another turn, let's see. Damn, and just like that, he's alone.
Down the hatch.
Fraud watch.
Ready or not?
The biggest fraud watch in town.
You're going nowhere.
Let's see.
Soon now. Hand of self-denial. No touching. It's
Let's
not
try
over.
the other new craft.
Don't move. Counter break.
Okay.
No touching. Now or never, Arkride.
Ride the sound wave. Much appreciated.
Need a hand?
Chew on this. Open. Hammer.
Just try me. Keep up with me.
Damn, bro's trying to flex with ZOC.
Payback time.
Even the granny who sells sweets outside Van's office can do better than this. Real as hell. You tell him, bro. You tell him.
DOC, activate.
Fabio who?
Assisting. Chew on this. You're crushed. Master. Very well.
Bro, even with this like supposed handicap, this is pathetic.
Here goes.
What the hell am I looking at?
Time to Raging Buster. Master. Acknowledge. Have some more. Shit.
It's only natural.
Getting sharper.
All right. Ugh. Am I still alive? Damn it. Damn it all. Guess I can't compete with the real thing after all. Can you stop with this whole real thing talk? You should know, I didn't start this whole Spriggan business with some grand vision in mind. It was simply a way for me to find my place as someone who didn't belong to decent society or the underworld. Whether it was a detective, a bounty hunter, a negotiator, whatever. I worked my ass off where nobody could see, just to prove to myself that my existence had worth. Honestly, you could say this whole thing came from a real dark place. Yeah, so that's how it is. Still, your way of doing things has touched so many people, Van. Yes, many of us were saved by your inviting warmth. If anything, you could say he's nothing more than a flirt. You're just trying to demean yourself to get me to quit, is that it? What? No. I'm saying I'm me and you're you. And honestly, it's flattering having people following after me. Not you in particular, but knowing there's someone who saw the way I live and was able to use that to find a path is pretty special. Even if my influence probably ain't worth more than 1% of the growth. I'm glad I started this business. Even if there have been some tough times, seeing my way of doing things pan out for the better is real satisfying. What can I say? I'm easily pleased. You. Is he talking about that girl on ES? The one we just missed? It certainly sounds like it. Don't know if I can compete with that. Yes, you can. How did he even get that he was talking about Agnes from just that one sentence, bro? Holy... Now that I've been duped by old Giacomo, I guess this is the end of the line for me. Sorry, but you probably already know I've got no clue where those guys were headed. All contact was only one way. Still, they probably haven't left yet. Oh, don't worry about any of that. This was my 4 SPG in the first place, after all. And I ain't gonna stop you from calling yourself a Spriggan, so do what you want. Huh? Just keep a hold of yourself, and try not to cause any trouble for us. That's my only condition for letting you use the Spriggan name. That said, we still got a score to settle for this case. Smile! Wait. Oh, hell yes. Okay, now that's peak, not gonna lie. Trails beyond the horizon. That was the best part of the whole side quest. Hands down. After exacting his revenge, Van and Co. delivered the unconscious Fabio and Dr. Grant to the local police. Fabio will return in Kaito. Please, don't manifest that shit. Guys, picture with me. An almost apocalyptic event will happen in Kaito, and there he is. At the end of the other street, coming in with his motorbike, Fabio Rosso, saving the day, holding the enemy, so that Van and Co. Can proceed with, like, whatever area they gotta go to. Oh my god. A warrant went out for the medical director Heinemann, who was questioned at the station regarding tampering with evidence. Yeah, like, what's up with this dude getting not only a voice actor, but also, like, a special model? Like, I would get it if it's, like, a moderately unique, like, a little unique model, but not like... This dude got a full-blown unique model. Like a full-budget one. I feel like it's very possible as well for him to just come back and save the day at some point in the next game. However, the whereabouts of the vestiges remained unknown. Van reported everything to the nurse, Finlay, and once they were paid, the group resumed their work.
Mission complete. Or whatever.
Or whatever, yes. Oh, wow. Double points in everything. You know what, Fabio Rosso goated? Nah, fuck that shit. Okay, well that was pretty good. That felt like something that could also be like main story. Well, not as much as some of the bonding events, but still. Alright, fellas, I think we're gonna call it here for the day. We're 7.5 hours into the session, 85 hours into the game, and we're getting closer and closer to the end of the game. Not sure how much exactly is left so far, but good progress. We're done with Van 5. This is Van 6. I don't know if there's gonna be a Van 7, but yeah, we'll see about that next time. I heard the Kevin route is pretty short. I guess that means the Reen route is somewhat longer. Not sure like by how much, but I guess we'll find out when we get to it. But yeah, good session. Thank you guys as usual for joining and hanging out. Hopefully the next stream will have more bangers of moments. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Take care, fellas. Bye-bye now.